Hello, welcome in out there. Hope you're doing fantastic. Hope you're doing lovely. Vivid and Buff, welcome in. A streamer who enjoys the game they play. What have you been? We've been going through some tough times, Buff. Chat. Last night, I had a wonderful sleep. I slept for about, I think, 3 hours? And then, a wee while later, I slept for another, about 6 hours, which was really good. Really 10 out of 10 sleepy experience. Zane Zach, welcome in. You've been realizing that some of your many year streams have gotten angry in your old age. That's a pity. Well, yeah, dude, chat. I have plans for this fortress. So, I've been pondering, chat, on different ways to speed things up a little. And one thing I've come to realize, you know how we have those winding pathways down in the depths? Well, you know how they have little stonecutters workshops here and there scattered about? Those, when we built them, were right near the stones, and it was very handy. However, nowadays they're very far away. We might want to do a bit of reorganization, maybe get a little bit of stone droppage, with some stone stockpilages even, from time to time. It's hard to keep positive in this industry? I wouldn't know. You all know the type, set the difficulty to max, and then get frustrated with the game. Lovely. Well, I don't know, I get frustrated at video games even when I'm streaming. Maybe I'm just strange. And a hydrate from Batata, call me Scooter. Welcome in, Batata. Thank you for the hydrate redeem. Chat, work continues apace with the bridge update. So, the wood texture, done. Wood shader needs a little bit more tinkering. Nothing too major, I just need to turn off the shader when it's horizontal. When the face is pointing horizontally. Vertically is fine. And I'm doing the metal shader at the moment. Part of the reason why I was a bit late today. I got too wound up in the metal shader. I was tempted to use just the floor metal shader for the bridge, but I thought, a little bit less. Surely, people who are enjoying the visualizer deserve a bespoke bridge metal shader. So I'm doing a very nice riveter. El Karma, welcome in. Buff wouldn't want a horizontal face. It would be hard to drink your coffee. Wouldn't be too bad. You could just get a bit of a straw. Enjoy a slight uptick in the microplastics. I remember reading somewhere, I was looking into something, right, and this website I was looking on listed, it was doing comparisons, and it was listing out the amount of microplastics you might pick up from using one product over the other. So it was like drinking bottles or something stupid. But a thought struck me, chat, as I was reading that. We're filled to the brim with microplastics. It's already happened, it's already too late. Not only from our drinking shenanigans, but from everywhere. Even just a glass of water will be packed with it. Our food will be packed with it. Our foods will be packed with it, chat. It's too late to worry about such things, I reckon. Potato kindly asked the physician to stand down. Long story short, he almost died from artery wound. The king did not care. Heartbreak. Lumi, welcome in. Welcome. Yeah, chat. I am keen to show up this little video, the bridge update once it's finished. It's gonna be nice. It's gonna be good. I am just doing the textures and the code to detect what the bridge is made of. So we'll just do metal, stone, and wood. Glass bridges might just use the metal texture. We'll see how lazy I am. I could also do farms, pretty easy. Just the farm designations, not necessarily what they grow. That would be part of some sort of plant update, I'd say. But I still gotta figure out, chat, what the next jam is. The microplastics reached equilibrium in 1980. You've decided there's no point in fretting now. Your fate is hermetically sealed in polyethylene. Exactly. Drink plenty of celery juice. Ooh, that sounds beyond disgust. I might do... chat. More work on the underground trees is tempting, I got to admit. Finishing up the fungi wood might be nice. But so would doing more work in furniture and such as well. It's all tempting, chat. It's all extremely tempting. The other thing that's been tempting me, chat, the most horrific thing that's been tempting me, chat, there sits within my tiny little stream deck, chat, a button. My favourite button to button when I start the stream. Hello, welcome in. Now, I am much further down. Chair, are you dying, chair? Chat, my chair has lowered me greatly. We might want to swoop. Actually, that's not too bad now. Maybe. For now, it's fine. So like I was saying, like, we've got these workshops, some of them not too far from stone. However, to get there, you don't just walk down. You walk up and shimmy around. So I was thinking, it might well be time for us to occasionally come down, especially with some of these older lads, and have a little thing that comes across. Oh, you keep holding up the plastic, thank you. And a bit of bright light, you know. Get a little storage area, because this guy here is making someone walk off into the distance. If we have a storage area for a handful of boulders, suddenly things become much easier. A human ghostly spearman batters that poet again. That one spearman constantly tearing at this poet. The humans are incredibly upset. Gil, Chad, has lost a lot of blood. Ooh, they don't even... Nothing fell off though, Chad. His left lower arm is gone. But more recently, his kidney has been destroyed. Can you not destroy your kidney? You're going to need a dog strong with drink and axe. a dog, an entire woofer. We have trillions of them. I don't think any of them are strong with drinks or axes, though. Would you rather a wood-chopping dwarf? Kidneys just don't got trees. No. It would be nice if they did, though. Imagine going on a cute trip down the road to visit the kidney tree. Maturity, welcome in! Yes, Lumi would like. How did they? Oh yeah, we tipped water in there, didn't we? To put that statue out. Lovely. So, a dwarf. I'm assuming a dwarf, but not a dog. Strong as drink and axe. Well, we have woodcutters aplenty. Some mangled in the hospital, as is tradition. Ass down here has a fantastic hood. How's it going? Not too bad. I was saying before, I got a good sleep last night, man. Life is good. I woke up with a smile upon my face. Things are going excellent. A 10 out of 10 experience, Jack. BBG, welcome in. So, this dwarf resting. They'll get out of hospital. Our dwarves, although they're angry, are pretty good at doctoring by now. This chat is Lumi. How many Lumi blades have we had? Sleep is important. It is. A quick check on the floor right here. We ask about Lumi. This is the second Lumi blade. Wait, do we already have a Lumi blade aside from our recently named Lumi blade? No. Our last Lumi blade has died. This is the second. Lumi blade the second. Packed lashed. 44 years old, Jack. You had to get a new bike tire and a new tube. Ooh. Why did you run over? That sounds brutal. Chat, Lumi is weak and depression prone and anger prone. Excellent. A high master woodcutter. And a skilled stonecutter. They would love, chat, to acquire something. Eat a good meal, be with friends, get some training. Restless after being able to rest and recuperate. Yes. Recently. Also frustrated after being unable to acquire things. Yeah, quite stressed but not haggard, though they might be on that way shortly. A donkey leather tunic, chat, stretched across their upper body. 2 palpable gloves and 2 matching cave spider silk socks. A pigtail shoe. Where's the other shoe, chat? 1 shoe in Teledon leather. Oh, very nice. Llama wool trousers with a copper battle axe they used to bully some trees. A donkey leather hood dyed a brilliant, glimmering yellow. Some thread sewn into their hand and their shoulder. Some cloth wrapped about them, chat, binding their wounds. And some splints on their hand and their arm. I'm curious, what's your interaction? Oh yeah, look at that, they're getting better. They need a little bit of grasping. They have some infections because we don't have enough soap. Here's hoping they don't, get a bit diseased and die from infection. He perished. We don't know how exactly. Oh, there we go. A nail. Ouch, dude, that's rough. That's rough, man. You had to change all 4 tires in your cars last month. Went in for 1 only. Dude. No close friends, no family. This is why he wants to hang out with friends and family. Most of the people this dude knows are dead. I think there's like 1 dwarf, Deduk, the stonecutter, who is not. No kills. Impressive. Chat, Lumi II has a very good creativity. A good feel for social relationships and good kinesthetic sense. But very bad sense of empathy, a little patience, and very bad analytical abilities. He is often sad and dejected. He's very quick to anger after experiencing trauma and 111. He prefers to be left alone, Cat, and is made deeply uncomfortable by differences in appearance or culture. He tends to avoid physical confrontations and works to square this natural tendency with his respect of military prowess. He likes to keep things nice and practical without delving too deeply into the abstract. My glasses feel offset, Chat. Excuse me. He is not inherently proud of his talents and accomplishments. He is quick to form negative views about things and tends to be a bit stubborn in changing his mind. He is often nervous and does not often feel very lustful, but does think he's pretty important in the grand scheme of things. A passive dwarf. Yeah! He's kind of sad and lonely, but doesn't like hanging out with people. He prefers to be alone. So it's a bit of a complicated lad, this one. He scratches his nose, Chat, when he's trying to remember something. He greets others very loudly. I haven't heard that one before. I can just imagine, Chat, Lumia in all their yellow glory screaming across the fortress. Timmy! Hello! Other dwarves wince at the audio experience. He purely thinks the quest for knowledge is a delusional fantasy. Wouldn't find this lad in the library. Values tranquility and a peaceful day due to experiencing trauma in 111. Does not care about family one way or the other, and dreams of mastering a skill. He likes pitch blend, truffle pewter, carnelian, saguaro ribwood, megalania, tooth, linen paper, shields, amulets, enormous corkscrews, chickens for their clacking, and puffin men for their colourful beds. Impossible. He prefers to consume entire buckwheat beers, and absolutely detests the red hamsters. Majima, welcome in. Now, so what's that lad looking like? Apart from being heavily mangled and covered in scars, his very long beard is neatly combed. His very long sideburns are braided. His very long moustache is neatly combed. His hair is clean shaven. His slightly protruding gold eyes are slit. He has a jutting chin, and somewhat short ears are flattened. His nose is a little bit upturned. He has a cute piggy nose. His hair is brown. His skin is a darker brown. And you have a bedroom? Yeah! Just over here. How about some cute little engravings just like this? Look. Up here, people working quite hard. But Operation Bits of Flooring should help things a little bit, I'm thinking. Like, over here, not so much of a problem. There's rocks nearby. But, like, these ones that are kind of up higher, they'll send our lads out on a merry chase around the place. Like these two? You have to walk so far to get rocks for these. Why not dismantle one of theirs and turn that into a boulder storage for this workshop? Surely that'd be better for our lads, right? Over here, see this one? We'll cancel it. This is now boulder storage. See it? Wonderful. Stone, custom. How dare you go for none after I click stone? You fiend, you sausage. Other stones. Thank you. Lovely. Now if we look, like a lot of our dudes at our jobs here, so a lot of people doing patient stuff, people constructing, that's fine. Drinking, eating, firing bolt throws. That's good. Making blockers. We'll get those guys working faster, the block dudes. Doing some milking. A lot of people not doing anything. They must be in between jobs. Sunken into depression. So apart from these sad lads, we have peasants planting seeds. Everyone plants seeds right now. What if, chat, we had specific seed planters? Because that's like maybe a quarter of our force. Only planting seeds. What if we came in and only select do this perfect? We come along and people who are good at planting but also not up to much else then become very good planters. Let's see. And maybe a couple of these guys. So we'll still have planters, but not like mega swarms. Rams and dogs are fighting. Lovely. A piggy is reverted to a wild state. And we know a few facts about wild boar trade. Are you an angry piggy? No, just stray now. Semi-wild. And testing don't click comes in with a 5-stream streaky. Thank you so much. Thank you. My hay fever descends upon me. I did have antihistamines before, so it shouldn't be too bad. He definitely dyed his hair like his tunic. Above ground planting stuff work? Any form of planting stuff work. You have to, yeah, I think it's just we have everyone wanting to plant, and we shouldn't have everyone wanting to plant. Green glass jugs coming in. Love. Now, so we were doing some mining over here. Ooh, what happened with this lad? Oh my god. So, Rhyolite and then floor. Okay, we can ramp this one up. We just snuggle that one a little bit. These are still on the way, that's all good. Lovely, chat. Heaven. A stray Smilodon has given birth to a single Smilodon cub. It looks like they only have one little baby, a pop. Which is fine, I suppose. This is coming along a lot quicker now. I am seeing a lot of cancellations. That is from that's from people getting real mad and toppling things. I'm actually not sure how some of this was supposed to go. Like up here? Is that a little... That must be a little 3x3, huh? Where's it Rhyolite? We don't have any Rhyolite nearby? What if we just did some slate? That's nearby. There we go. I am somewhat alright with using non-Rhyolite for the inside walls. It's 153 units away. Brilliant. Bring that up to there as well. Using our Rhyolite. We have 2,000 blocks, Jack. Surely our dwarves can do a little bit of that, huh? Although, I see over here. That there must be walls down this side. Which means over here must be not walls. Even push that further across, that'd be nice. Yeah. Now, over here. So that there seems to be a room. Maybe that needs to stay like this then. I don't know, it's a big mess after the horrors we've created, Jack. Meanwhile, how's our woods looking? They're still kind of low. However, we got some outside. I think it's more of a case of people not having time to bring the wood inside, Jack. Now, I like that these are right up next to the bridge. How dare you, trees? Your fears. Your fears. Now, down here, our dwarves clear out the last few bips and bobs. Just here and there, snagging what they can. We have... Ooh! What if we get new lead in here, chat? Do we remember? So I know lead is half dead now. As our trader, how about Doran, the peasant? Do you think Doran's going to be very good at combat? I remember we pulled someone out because they kind of got glitched. Can't remember who it was, though. I wouldn't mind sending these guys off for a bit of combat, though. Smilodon's given birth to another cavern. Chef, the Smilodon den. It's getting full to the brim with big cats now. The spear dwarf is sparked. Nice. Transfam, welcome in. So it looks like we've mostly got this trimmed. There's a spot there. See how dwarves are kind of messing up the shape a little bit as they go downstairs, but that's fine. Now, this one here, wanting rock blocks, however, if you go all the way downstairs to get a rock block, that's what, 1, 2 levels? Which means you can't actually go straight down from this one. That's another one of the problem ones. You have to go all the way up. And this huge journey across the walkways to get some boulders. Chess. Who's doing such horrors? How incredibly revolting. This is hopefully going to be better now. No guarantee, but it would be nice. I also would like to be able to come along this edge here. We might need a little bit of a walkway along here like this, Jeff. Coming over to here, I reckon. Maybe not of rhyolite, but of something quite nice, hopefully. 28 blocks. What woods do we have? Bit of galena, kind of a deep colour. To use as our floors up here. Oh, we went out of nice blocks again, Jeff. Oh dear. We could go for 40 featherwood. That seems pretty good. Can I have, Jack, an order of wooden blocks? We'll go for 2 orders, actually. 1 of featherwood, 1 of a mix. Whatever the dwarves find interesting. Down here. This? Yeah, 10. We'll come in and we'll do... Where are you, featherwood? Right there, thank you. Evenly. So let's have a look. Mine is a socializing because there's not much else to do. That's fine. We're just looking at people kind of jammed up doing a whole bunch of busy work. Like if we look, there's a lot of mixed up jobs now, which is really what we're wanting. It's so much better. Oh, is this all full? It is very nice. And I do see this over here, chat. This needs a little bit of rhyolite love. Doesn't need to be too big, just like even this much is pretty good. Do something like this. Almost tempted to have a little thing. We might get this down to here, maybe. Boom, boom. There we go. What that'll do is just let our guys come up. Yes, Scholar has come to a visit. Maybe 4 of us. More fine meals. Spear dwarves and mace dwarves are plenty. I do see Doran has a good amount of gear. I am kind of worried, though, about this middle squad. Are we missing some helmets? Oh, you have a yucky bronze helm and a tattered Dureltha leather armor. We might need more leather armor, chat. We definitely need more helmets. So I think, if I remember, we were helmeting, weren't we? Yeah, it's on the way. That's alright. But yes, we do need to come up. We don't have a lot of leather in the dyed leather area, chat. Are we low on leather in general? If we come over to our tanner shop, we have mega tons. Oh, we have a little bit in here. Kiwi leather. Who's hunting, chat? Don't hunt the kiwis. I do like the unicorn leather, though. That's pretty good. So we do have a good amount of leather. I just think we're too overworked to be bothered putting it in here right now. Which is understandable. So just making sure we don't have armor in here. We have backpacks, which is really good. But yeah, let's do a new order of leather armor. Just a stack of 10. Should be pretty good. Yeah. Was that a unicorn giving birth to a baby? Did we just get, chaps? Some little unicorns. We did. One down here. And one over here. No. Now these two need continual training, these top two unicorns. So I was thinking, wait, we only have one Mr. Unicorn? Chat. Who's terrible. Well, this madam here might need to get chopped, I reckon, to remove them from the breeding pool. We do need more male unicorns though, so we can get rid of that other non-domesticated one. Yeah. The woodcutter is fighting. Did you fall off? Oh my god, the woodcutter seems to have some minor spine damage. The woodcutter is punching a bull. Excuse me, can you not bully your livestock? The woodcutter continues to fight. Just discreet. Oh, chat! Chat! Chat, terrible times. Horrific news. Chat. A great scream echoes across the plains. The dragon, Zuthan, so said no less dead flash has come. A gigantic reptilian creature. It is magical and can breathe fire. These monsters can live for thousands of years. And Margus, welcome, welcome. You respect my beard, oh thank you. An entire dragon is arrived, chat. It comes in, the first thing it does is like a great mighty fire. Zufan ivory flickered the tacks of Pachi. 39 notable kills. It has been killing many humans, and recently some goblins. 80 other kills? Jesus Christ. Time for some blue plasma kisses, exactly. Well, fortunately, we can just do this, chat. Civilian alert, everyone comes inside. We'll put our military. I was thinking we kind of want a little door overhead to stop our military like charging forward like lunatics. For now, our military will be down here. They'll hang out on the trade depot. We have... Are you set to fire? You're not, you should be. Someone smashed the ballista to the point where all the parts are broken. Chat, how are we going to shoot a dragon out of the sky if we don't have a ballista? They're terrible. Ballista. Can we have a new one, please? Use the featherwood ones, and there is a couple of remaining with stuff, but they're really smashed. I did not realize it was so badly damaged. Let's make sure these are all set to combat mode. There. That's our best bet against the dragon. Run, dwarves! The dragon approaches. Huge flames all across the map. What are you even fighting? Is there a creature here somewhere amidst the dragon fire? Oh my god. Oops. Dragon, please. Can we zoom out a bit more? Easy. Why is my mouse such a fiend at the moment? There we go. It would be nice to zoom out so we can really see it. These flames. Look at this mess that this guy's shooting. Trudging through the snow towards the fortress. Don't you burn those spare logs of ours. Oh, it's coming up around the side. Oh chat, we might need a lad up here. Both of these need to be on active mode. Here's our little dragon down here amidst the snow, making its way along across the little river. A ghost comes to scare it away. Up and around, looks like it's dodging all the traps. Over to here, to the danger department. I'm advancing 3 frames at a time through the power with full stops. Not a single shot so far. Oh, was that a bullet? I think that was just snow falling. Are you reloading? No, you're firing. Standing on top of the catapult, getting ready to fire. This guy will be in attack range shortly. Approaching. Soon, over here, our bolt thrower will start winding up. These are all manned up here, by the way. The dragon takes another step across the bridge, through the skeletons. I'm surprised we're not shooting. Surprised and somewhat concerned, chat. So I'm going to lose a lot of dwarves right now. Dwarves! They're watching and approaching like, no, this is fine. We're going to do a kill order because that's terrifying. Our anti-enemy artillery, chat, refuse to do anything. We send our military in. Oh, you're fighting now, are you? Yeah, you just thought you'd wait to the last second. I saw that little bolt fly out. They begin to strike at the dragon. Our military's down here. They'll be charging up as we speak. Look at these bolts flinging off into the distance. Kind of hard to see amidst the skeletons, but the dragon has been hit by its first shot. The dragon jumps away from the flying silver bolt, but another one approaches, hitting it in the leg, tearing the muscle. Not a terrible injury, but dude, you suck at shooting. Why are you shooting over this way? These guys up here, not quite firing. I'm not seeing the military approach. Oh, movement down here. The dragon, barely injured. Slight pain. Oh, both its back leg has been cut. Have you been doing spins to try and dodge bolts? Oh, that looks like it's going to hit right there. Oh, the dragon's moving. A few dodges here and there. The military come up. Are you going for a cup of tea? I see you. Impressed with this absolute hose of bolts. Nearby, a war quizzicotless approaches. The dragon changed. Wounded now, mangled now. But the first bout of flame within the fortress erupts to the stray war quizzicotless. Our dwarves secretly cheer. They know a lot of the skeletons will disappear now. Oh, it didn't even hit. I don't think it could breathe its fire through the wall of skeletons. That's handy. Except another flame shoots. Only a little bit again. Another flame. Oh, I'm getting the feeling Angus is not happy now. I'm getting the feeling that things are looking bad. Oh dear, Dumat runs in. Dumat, be careful. I burst, chat, of boiling magma and smoke. How'd you make a boiling magma, buddy? Phage comes in with a raid. Welcome, welcome. Phage, you're just in time. We are under attack by a dragon. So much death? Yeah, buddy. So much death. So, this dragon, they're right here amidst the flame and the smoke. You see here a huge wave of dragon fire. Over here, some boiling magma. One of our dwarves is charging in, a spear dwarf called Dumat, walk figures. Over here, we have a Verse, Fern's Mansion firing a bolt thrower at the dragon. We have some quizzicotless to the north charging in. We had one down here who was attacking, but I think they've been burnt so badly They are no longer even a pile of ash. Things are crazy. The bridge, chat, burns away. Dragon fire can melt bridges, chat. Little pools of magma near the other end. Bolt's still going in. Our military are having difficulty getting to the beast because there's fire everywhere. But the beast is having a terrible time. Oh, who's up here dying? A goose! No! Not the goose. The flame passes towards and through the wall, chat, burning the inside now. Finding out they added Quetzalcoatlus is amazing. Yeah, dude, they added, the most recent patch added dinosaurs. Like actual dinosaurs. We have Quetzalcoatlus in this fortress, we have Smilodons in this fortress, we have Entelodonts, we have these weird Ichthyosaurus things down here, below our well. Yeah! It's great times. It's gone? No, it's still here. See? It's just amidst the smoke. Oh, chat. Chat, I don't know that the Quetzalcoatlus are happy with their living arrangements anymore. Neither can welcome in. The Wambler is enjoying the airtime. There's a Wambler here, I didn't even notice. Our stuff begins to plummet. Down into the depths. The dragon? Not much left of them, man. They're pretty injured, chat. A broken spine now. Another bolt of dragon flame bursts from the beast, rushing. Oh, very dangerous to stand there. Rushing towards our dwarves, chat. Burning up more rubbish on the floor, which is nice, but also, are you haunting someone, ghost? We're in the middle of a dragon attack, and this ghost is haunting our bolt thrower. Uh-oh. The mat, chat, does not react in time. The flame keeps jumping forward. Oh, the mat dodges backwards. Very nice. Oh! Boiling copper suddenly thundering into the air in a big cloud, chat. More flames swooping in. Oh no. Boiling copper, iron, boiling bismuth bronze, boiling magma, boiling lead, boiling silver. The Voos cannot shoot their bolt thrower anymore. It's been burnt away. Meanwhile, above, Ingus, the stray war Quetzalcoatlus, is screaming, holding on for dear life to the fortifications. We still have one bolt thrower up here, our blacksmith, blasting bolts down this way towards the dragon. Well, look, Mark, come in. So many extinct eras, actually. Even Cambria and Ice Age. Yeah! Another puff, chat, of boiling copper. The dragon fire melts anything and everything. Hotter than the surface of the sun, dragon fire. Uh-oh. Chat. Are you doing okay there? No, Chat. Chat, a Voos has been lit on fire. It's a difficult time being a Voos. Oh my god, that just swept through everything. I think there was a dwarf there at one point. That fire is still expanding, all the way up to the stairs. Chat, is brutal. It's a bad time. The dragon, I can see its guts spill out from the bolts coming up from above. So much death. A hunter has been found melted by dragon fire. More flames expand, directly cutting off people who are standing over here. There's not an easy place to be down there. That dragonfire is still approaching. Oh. Cyril, chat, not doing good. Cyril is caught in a cloud of boiling magma. Oh, Cyril is fine as being caught in a cloud of boiling magma. An armor has been found melted. How to brag, well. The smoke plumes. The dragon, I think, is unconscious from bolt damage. We're not shooting at the moment. I think we can't quite see the beast amidst all the smoke. There's a lot of smoke too. Boiling copper is bad for your pores and your lungs. The dragon uses the moment to recuperate. The flames, they burn within the black smoke. Yeah, this is no longer... Neither of these can fire through that smoke. The dragon chat. Wounded, heavy bleeding, severe blood loss, cannot breathe, ability to stand. Destroyed chat. Its skull is fractured. Dragons don't like it when you fracture their skull. Oh dear, that was a wave of flames. Oh, chat! Chat, I have bad news about our trade depot and everything that was sitting inside it. It's all gone now. Wow. He hit the propane tank. Another wave of flame. This dwarf here can't see the dragon through the smoke, but has been blocking the waves of dragon fire with their shield. See, that's the only reason why they're not dying. Also, a lot of food in here that's going to burn up. And over here is very scary. This is filled with alcohol. Chat, when that fire hits the alcohol, it will explode. Although someone did just kill the dragon, which is very nice. Thank you. There we go. No. Problem resolved, chat. We did good. Many masterworks have been destroyed. A hunter in armor, a war quetzalcoatlus, and a mason have melted. And we made some charcoal. We also probably got some spear charcoal. We'll let the smoke clear for a moment, chat. My goodness. Now over here, before that beast melts, we're going to turn that beast into beast burgers. Oh, we can't reach here? Why? B-O-F-B? Butchery. Needs access to building material, non-economic item. Can't you go up this way? And across, and up and across and down again. That's spooky. What if we just do the exact same thing again? Very strange. Why are dwarves saying they can't come this way? Oh, badger bone figurines. 25 copper bolts have been made. Lovely. Dwarves. What if you did it here? No? Why? But the dragon's gonna rot you. I wonder if it's simply because pathing. Oh, yes, the surface, chat. The surface is on fire. Things are burning greatly. Devastation. Was a dragon who fought a raven a while ago. Excellent. The quetzalcoatlus has been found dead. Wonderful. We could have killed two. Easy game for babies, buff subs are flexing about. Sarcastic. Welcome in if I haven't welcomed you before. You're like the Wambler who keeps rematerializing where the bridge was and then changing their mind. Let's come in and set everything back to here. I wish we could have groups of engines we can set to fire or keep loaded, you know. Because these need to be kept going. Same with this one. Keep that firing, please. These are for the weirdos, chat, that run up from the depths. The horrors from the depths that like to attack our dwarves. We like to shoot them horribly. B-O-F-B? Butchery? Yay! Chat, butchery. Use a bit of slate, I think. This should be really high priority too. Now. Late winter. Get this trade depot back again. Using that plum. And B-O-F-B. No, how dare you? BNB is a bridge chat. We need it from here to way over here. We'll use some, we need 12. We could go for some slate, maybe. Yeah. Lovely. Could you possibly nickname the ones you want to keep active? Could we do that? That'd be impressive. Because then we could just do it from the list thing here. This could be an extremely clever idea. Yeah. These, chat, are the anti-air. And if we look in the list then, anti-air. No. Very clever. It's easier, chat, and less annoying to name them AA. Although it does look kind of lame when we do that though, I suppose. And down here, these are for the cabin defense. Same with these two over here. And this one, please. Cabin defense. Perfect. Thank you so much, Pivot. Aren't you the most terrible quality of airline? Something has collapsed on the surface, and we're making totems from all those bits of bones. And Smilodons are growing older. This is coming in. Butcher the dragon, please do it now. Butcher the dragon. Trees keep collapsing out on the surface. Someone on the way, someone on the way. Someone coming to do some butchery. The dingoes and the dogs keep fighting. Dragon, dragon. Yeah, someone grab the dragon corpse. Bring it in, buddies. Fancy dragon leather. Ooh, and dragon bone stuff. Dragon tooth stuff. Maybe some dragon soap. Are we making soap? We should be making soap. We are not making. Oh, we are there. We've made 3 bars of soap so far. Lovely. Now let's get this a trembling. Thank you. I'll rebuild some doors. Look how nice it is, Chad. That a very cute dragon cleared all the rubbish from the front of the fortress. Isn't that a treat? Isn't that just wonderful? Yeah. So how's the rest of the fortress going, Chad? I like that there's trees growing around the edge down there. I think that's very cool. Did this not ever get turned into a stockpile? Oh, excuse me. There we go. Stone. Custom. Just other stone because I'm feeling lazy. Thank you. A plumwood door has been destroyed by a gem. Listen. I know. Oh, and a bookcase. I know where that's happening. That's probably up in the library. Are you breaking the library? Yes! Sometimes dwarves like to break the library. Plumwood door again. BFO for a bookcase, please. Now, I think we have one there. We'll have one here. Vandalism. That's time for people to go to prison. Yeah, many people being locked away. There we go. Lovely. Vivid's getting hungry for dragon roll. And all the sushi places are closed at this time. Ooh. You can imagine dragon meat either becomes pre-cooked or impossible to cook. Dwarves don't cook meat. They dice it and mince it and prepare it. Many animals have been cooked up. It's amazing. And we now have 379 bits of meat from that dragon. We need dragon food stockpile, which will be just here. Just to avoid dragon rot, chat. So food, custom, go into meat, and we look for dragon. Not cave dragon, not dragonfly, but we can't specify dragon? Really? Why? Dragonfly, prepared cave dragon, dragonfly, giant dragonfly. How strange. Well, we will just let every meat and see if that works then. Meat. Are you munching some? Are you butchering a bit of an animal? No. Bring in the meat. More things collapse on the surface. Hey, Goblin Poet's visiting. Can we do this? Thanks. And this? That's on the way. Lovely. An army's turned up. Oh, I see. They waited for the dragon to attack and then decided, I'm going to sneak in and kill the remnants. The army is commanded by the elf Tusnung Trustboard, the competent commander. So did we lose many dudes? One from there? None from there? Oh, those were mostly empty, and the moral selves lost their leader, that's fine. So these guys, you will be actually parked up over here again. Before spring even comes into it. We're going to leave the civilian alert off for the time being. We need this coming in first. Oh, we probably want all our turrets on though, huh? Every siege engine enabled. Come to think of it, can you store any Mega Beast meat in the stockpile? I don't know. Like, dragon was not in here. We're seeing a lot of sieges out near the front. Dude, there's no way to come in. You know these guys are going to probably try and shimmy up a wall because the entrance isn't open. Chat, that's going to kill, like, everyone. That's real bad. Also, the hoots and the toots from the elven armies. It's a bit loud. It's a bit, you know. Where are you guys going? Don't try and find a secret. A dread secret, chat. This is built, lovely. One slate block is placed here. The elves keep rummaging around, looking for an easy access room. The fact that they all went sideways is a little bit intimidating. I do think they're going to come here and try to climb up this. Oh, you know what we should be doing? I wouldn't mind if the people came to man these guns and blew away the elves. All that fighting is just like a really angry doctor. Trees keep collapsing on the surface. I'm not seeing anyone climbing up so far. Ooh, I see a bit of burnage. Even burning our walls. Very scary, oh my god. Let's not look too carefully over there. They could come along this way. But this doesn't really get them anywhere. Like, if they should be shimmy down, I suppose they could come into the fortress that way. But there's a bit of a journey, chat. I don't know. I don't know if that's a thing we should be quite concerned about. Mill plant, fat paste, pressed material, extracts. Yeah, maybe, Oh, where are you taking that? Oh, you're just eating raw dragon meat? That's pretty good. Well, hopefully the dragon leather is on the way. Means people are grabbing some. Let's see. The meat, kidneys, tripe, sweet bread. I don't see the lard, the unprocessed fat. So we must have snagged that already, I think. You're rendering fat. Yeah, dragon fat down there. Lovely. Hopefully we'll turn that into soap. Maybe we'll get a couple of bars of dragon soap, huh? Or what we should do. Kitchen? If we come in and stop them from cooking the dragon fat, that'd be great. Let's see, I don't see any on the list actually. 2 humped camel cheese, very nice. Giant peregrine falcon eggs. Peregrine falcon eggs, chicken eggs. Melted yak cheese? Did someone burn up all our cheese so it's all melted and terrible? Heartbreak. Terrifying. I'm not seeing any other bits of dragon thingy we have to worry about, so it looks like it's looking after itself quite nicely. Now, a lot of collapses. As long as this collapses and not our dwarves dying. But yeah, I don't think the elves are having a great time trying to approach the fortress. Kind of worried where they might be. I don't see any elves, chat. Where are the elves? Elves? Invaders high. Are you just wandering? I suppose it's kind of annoying trying to figure out how to come in. Oh, look at all these dudes sneaking around the front. They're all stealthed up. But because we can see them kicking around the snow, it's not quite working. Another elven ambush. Over here this time. Oh. Now, we're just slowly coming in. We won't be able to build it. There's slime on the other side. I only just noticed. Chat, damn it. We might be a bit locked in right now. No one manning the bolt throws? Yeah, that's about right. Oh, we need one up here too. This one kind of got scorched away a little. There we go. Never seen an elven siege engineer. I don't think they can have siege equipment. Oh, hi! I see the fires lurching forward. I see the sneaky elves kicking the snow around up here. Yeah, I don't know if this will work. They're bringing the stuff in this, which is cool, but I think we might need like a temporary side bridge. Damn, huh? Because, I mean, that dragon really did us a disservice. We need like a side entrance now, and we're in the middle of a siege. What if we remove this and build a bridge along here? What if we trim this? Oh, who's that hooting? Another ambush. Oh, people come in to try and do something and get scared and run away. Elves, get out of the front door. We're trying to work on it, Matt. Oh. They come up to try and construct the building. Elves, stop it. Get away from the front door. How dare you? A few more collapses out there as the fire keeps spreading. Ooh. Oh no, it's gonna melt our lead bars, chat. Yeah, lead bars melting in the fire. Oh no. Chat, the fire screams across the surface. Somehow the elves are surviving that horror. I'm surprised I didn't go up this way. I did come across here somehow. Must have jumped over the top of those trees, huh? Up here, the fire burns this way. Oh yeah, that was also a wood bridge at some point. Yeah, the dragon just kind of killed everything on the map. It's kind of silly. I don't think the elves will be out here at the moment. Highest priority. Trim that place. Ooh, a plant is fighting a bowman. Let's just make sure. Let's see the arrow striking the planter. How do you get... Did someone climb up? No. How were they shooting our planter? Over here. Elves, are you being a bit swifty? What are you up to? Station. There's no station order down that way, but... Is there an elf clambered up somewhere? Chat, the trees are having a great time. Rattle, 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 rattle. Every individual tree breaks an elf's heart. I see the elves wandering through this little place now. What are you doing in here, elves? Stop it. You would expect swiftiness from the elves. Chat, good news! An ambush. Up here. Nemo stumbling a bubbly chicken. Oh, chicken's having a sad time. Chicken, what are you doing? Don't entice the elves into the fortress, chicken. Chicken, for the love of God, man. Oh, is chicken gonna fight? No, I think chicken's wandering. We might want to send in probably the neutrality, just to kill that little elf here. Yeah, I think we lost some dwarves in here because I think elves were clambering along the top at some point. So this elf, I actually didn't know where they went. They could be anywhere right now. That's intimidating. I wonder what happened to them. Why do I not see this field? See our military running around? Downstairs? Further downstairs? Is this way? The elf has kind of tangled itself somewhere, chat. Oh, downwards again. It's over here somewhere, maybe. A dwarf seem to think so. Where is this elf, chat? Where's it going? Another ambush. Way to the north. Actually, way to the south. Stonework is smashed. Workshop. A slab and 2 slabs? Okay, that one elf is smashing our industry and upsetting our ghosts. Damn it, chat. Where are they, I wonder? Oh, I see. We're having a fun time down here. There's the slabs that smashed. There's the workshop. Does it come down further? Doesn't seem like it. Our military is still prowling. Get a military. Oh, you went up this way? Oh, they're up here. Don't you upset our everythings? Oh. Our military give up. They're over here. Oh, this is a different lad. Oh my god. Dwarves. Where's the one they're looking for then? Chat, why is he like an elf? Just like kind of just screaming off into the distance somewhere. Dwarves for now. Where was the dude that was up this way? Many more battles. More combat. Where are you guys going, huh? Dude, there's nothing over there. Oh, they killed the one they were targeting. Right, is the other one gone? Check the elf that was like rambling around further up. There's one over here. Oh, hi. There they are. They smashed on the ground. Lovely. Excellent. Meanwhile, the trees keep collapsing. Right, we'll get the neutrality back up to the front door. Because otherwise, the elves might turn up when we're not quite ready for it. So, this, I'm thinking this won't be bold because of the slop on the edge, but we could come across this way, from here to here. With a bit of like rhyolite. Something like that. I mean, they claim they're building it though. I don't know how that'll work, but alright. Now, chaps are fighting an entire piggy to the south. They're just attacking a random pig. What did the pig do to deserve such horrors? Give this high priority as well, just in case we can't get this done. This dwarf reckons they're doing it though. I don't know, man. Yeah, see, they gave up. There's stuff in the way. This is the hotness down here. Look at the elves wandering around like lunatics. So, what? Not terribly bitter. These guys need to come down here with the others. Whoa, that's way better. That was just a normal coffee. What is going on with my coffee, chat? Jesus! Meanwhile, the flames continue. Everything burns on the surface. Moustache, welcome. Couple of power loose sides? Oh, they're trying. They get a bit spooked by the elves walking past, so it takes a bit long. Ooh, they're putting it together. So this will let us get across to clear up this mess. Where did we see the ambush? To the north. How are we seeing that one? That's intimidating. Wonder if dwarves are like looking out windows down below and going, oh, Jesus Christ, is there some elves down there? So as soon as this is built... Oh, there's more rat. My goodness. The elves are... Let's see. Oh, you're attacking a farmer. Where's this happening? The elf's head takes a full force to the impact and the part splits into gore. Excellent. Then we no longer have a problem. A firefight. Oh! Yeah, people stopped working on this because an elf came in with a cheeky little bow shot. What are you doing in there? You're supposed to be way down here, mister. Back you go. Stop enticing those elves. Another ambush. A ghost has found these ones and told us all about it. Excellent. Thank you, ghost. We will give you your jeweler once the elven attack is done, if that's okay. Otherwise, we might give you a jeweler who dies partway in. Oh, a little bit of dustage here and there. Oh, what's going on over here? Someone up this way shooting. I'm seeing a little arrow flash across occasionally. There. The neutrality of gloves. They love to kill elves. It's their favourite thing. Round dwarves! The elf is panicking and running around. The dwarves are coming inside. The military marches up across the bridge. They see their target. The elf says, oh Jesus, oh Christ. Stabby, stabby. Oh, the elf's going backwards real quick. Oh, elf dropped their bow. Elf dropped their body. It's ogre, chat. We reposition these lads down here again. Oh, there you go. Lovely. Based on your descriptions of your coffee this week, you think my kitchen may be haunted by a Crandall ghost. Maybe. Like, for the past 2 days, I didn't have much sleep, so I made, like, terrible coffees. Horrible, evil, foul beasts of coffees. This one's supposed to be fine. but it's not. I wonder if my spoons are haunted, chat. Have I been Crandall cursed? Our poor Quetzalcoatlus has died. That's a bit mean. Oh, a child became a peasant. Lovely, thank you. Meanwhile, the fire's having a wonderful time. Hopefully, someone's coming in to work on this. Excellent. Yeah, buddy. It's the perfect window of opportunity. What is that? Oh, there's a black bear woman in a cage. Who's smashing stuff? Our trade depot smashed by a Marksdorf. Our kitchen smashed by an armourer. We only rebuilt that Marksdorf, you rancid, disgusting pig beast. I hate you. Oh, that needs to be unforbidden, thank you. Thank you. Oh, in our kitchen. Someone doesn't want to eat. B-O-F-K for a kitchen. Piece of plumwood block. Lovely. Oh, someone gave up. What? Oh, you saw the elves in distance again? Damn it. A ballista too now? Military. Or actually, no. Police force. Jim Carter. Jim Carter. Just look at all this disorderly conduct from the Jim Carter. How naughty. Look at all these crimes. B-Y. Ballista. One more ballista, please. We only have 4 ballista parts left. All the rest caught fire. Lovely. Can we focus on this one, please? Thank you. We need like more elves coming in our doors. Yeah, see, they get panicked and run away, so we can't do this. I would love these to be fired, chat. Imagine if our dwarves bothered coming over to fire them, huh? Oh. Oh no, it's still there, it's alright. I was thinking, oh, did someone smash the bridge or something? But no, we're okay. What are these animals up to? They get start starving now. Ooh, a lot of elves have just started fighting. Where? Are you up on the wall or have you jumped in? How are they attacking us? I don't see them at all. I don't see any elves in here. Excuse me? Yes, Alvin. Oh, Alvin Spearman's having times. Over this way? I think that was just an unrelated attack. Yeah, that's not built yet. Where's the elves in here, chap? Do you see them? There's one there. I'm not seeing any elves in there at the moment. Should be fine, right? Yeah! An Elmer and a Mocha keep fight. This needs to be top priority. Armor, can you not dismantle the fortress? We're trying to rebuild after the dragon attack. Stukos chat is kicking in our new tower cap door. Probably also smashed this ballista. Yeah, there's Stukos. Disorderly conduct. Oh, maybe it's the Marksdorf. There's that armorer. There's that armorer. Our poor little dwarves is getting absolutely booted. Someone smashed this. Oh no, it's inactive. Can we scrungle that too, please? Juniper, welcome in. Juniper, we got attacked by a dragon who burnt down our front entrance, and we can't build the bridge back because the elves keep standing around and swearing at us across the big pit. It's very upsetting. 76 grumpets. That's not too bad. We hit 78 a while ago. And man. The world has passed into the age of legends. Oh, alrighty. Wonder if our dragon kill had something to do with that. Spring has arrived. We might get migrants if these elves leave us be. If we get this boat, or Someone sits up here and does some bolt throwing. Fire at enemies. It's the perfect time. They'd walk past and you'd yell blam 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 blam. A bowman is... Ooh. How are you shooting that distance? Oh, did an elf climb up here? So I'm seeing bolts fly towards our dude and away. Look at that. What are you shooting at? Ooh, chat! Things are getting spicy in the fortress. Nil the woodcutter has been cursed by the just. Jesus Christ, no. What are they shooting at? Oh, the elf that's way down here? Dude, no way are you making those shots, buddy. Are you really good? No, you're only dabbling siege operator. That's really weird. Yeah, they smashed the pedestal. Ooh. That'd be up. One of our higher temples, I think. Yes, over here. They just smashed this one. And they've been cursed, chat. Who is the just? So, if you have a temple to a specific god, like this one here, if one of your dwarves smashes it, they desecrate the temple, there's a good chance they'll get cursed by the god of this temple. Which is what happened to Nil, the dwarf woodcutter vampire. Damn it, no, we can't afford a vampire. We might need to ask them to live. Yeah, off you go, buddy. I'm glad, because it's full moon, I'm glad that didn't turn into a werebeast. That would have killed many people. Make sure you get this boat, please. Elves, don't come around the front door for a hot minute, okay? We need our guy to board this. No, go back. Don't come down. Oh. They saw some other elves and panicked and ran away anyway. Yeah, we can't go out and attack the elves, and the elves can't attack us. Because they keep getting fancy and prancing about. I also really hated that no one's come to man these guns just yet. Oh, someone's put down some food on our building plans. Thank you, dwarves. So if one of these had our bolt throwers in, they'd shoot the dude walking past. It'd be great. A bowman is fighting. Oh, it's just that one. That's a wee bit odd. A weird kiwi curse might be messier. We lucked out. Meanwhile, chat, that fire on the surface has been going ham. Damn it, Al, stop running in front of the front door. Our dudes can't finish the bridge work if you do that. Yeah, there's not too much we can do if the elves keep fussicking around. They're running back from here. What's up? Why are you getting panicky? It's almost like they're seeing an elf along here or something. I'm not seeing any elven movement or shooting us. Somebody is fighting. They might be running from a vampire, actually. Yeah, they've calmed down again. Probably just a vampire running about. More collapses. Jesus Christ, trees, calm down. How much of the forest, chat, needs to burn before Armok is satisfied? Like, the whole surface is just a scorched nightmare. Apart from in here, which is fine. Elves, get out of here, man. They're doing the sweet dances around our fortress now. Each statue has been smashed by Zoglar the Bone Carver. How about stop? A lot more convictions coming in from people breaking the law. That last one was a vampire who is no longer part of the fortress. So It's tempting to like do something like a drill a hole here to let the elves in, but we really want them to come through where our bolt throwers are. Also, I really hate it that no one's come across here yet. I don't think there's elves along this wall. There shouldn't be. But we should be able to come in here, huh? Well, what else could we do to let them come across? We could let's build floor across, but the problem with that is when you get to about there, they'll start shooting. How long does a siege last if you don't engage? Usually about a season or so. A hammer dwarf has come to visit. Be careful, buddy. Oh, I see they've already been chased off by an elf. The hammer dwarf has died. Damn it. A ballista. Lord, can you not do that, please? Yes, this one here again. Where is Law? Law is like a guy who just keeps smashing stuff all the time. All of the time. We might need to unlaw the fortress at some point, because that's getting a bit of a problem, chat. BYB for a ballista. That's the fourth time we've had to rebuild this one. Honey from honeycomb. Lovely. Lawless hooligans, exactly. His stonecrafter Cole has died. What? Someone fell off and exploded on the floor. Why'd you jump down from like a million levels above? That seems somewhat dangerous. I wonder if someone was shooting at them. It doesn't look like it. Nah. Maybe just someone threw a punch at them and they fell off. That's fine. Sometimes we're going to assign a dwarf to a bedroom underneath a drawbridge. Nah. No, we don't need to delete people. We just need to beat them with our police force until they stop having functioning spines. Oh, blacksmith! Look at this jailbreak. It's made of iron. You're not breaking that with your fist, buddy. Ah, there's Law. And Beamble the weaponsmith now? Oh my goodness. Who's this? Oh, you're eating someone's food. Oh, that's very nice. Oh, bit of fighting going on. Who's this? Oh, are you taking little pot shots? It's a little rude, thank you. Oh, we've done it, chat. We did it when I was not expecting it, but we have our bolt throwers manned, our catapult man. We will send up our military. Come on. I know you have to come up here now. We got the spear dwarf. Buddy, where's your weapon? Some of our military's already up here. You get them, bolts coming in. Elves getting thrown off the edge. More approaching. Another one falls off. You be careful, dwarves. Another one falls off. Nice. Oh, there goes another one there. It's like just like knocking people off the edge. That's brutal. We're going to send our military forward because otherwise those two will die. Off you go. Meow. They ran across the temporary bridge. Let's start thrashing the Christ out of these guys. We have lost a stonecutter, a spear dwarf, a spear master has died. Chad, that is brutal. How did Oheimark die? Man. Right there is the combat. So it looks like the elven spearman stabs the guy in the head with this cherrywood spear, damaging the head on repeat. Did your helmet fall off? Did you not wear a helmet? The elf chat. Oh my god, look at this. So, the elf comes in, The elf grabs the militia commander by the iron helmet and removes the iron helm and starts stabbing them in the head. Chat. Jesus. But yeah, I think the militia commander got overwhelmed and just passed out on the floor. The elves pulled his helmet off and killed him. That's so grim. That's brutal. Such a poking. I know. Ask the trader. Get in there, buddy. The rest of our dwarves start running and bolts fly across. A military fighting dozens of elves all at once. Absolute elf destruction. We lost a mace dwarf, a spear dwarf, a stonecutter who fell off the huge and exploded. That's pretty funny. And our poor old spear master Mark. There we go. You go get him. Careful that the river doesn't go splash and you drown. Our military having a great time finishing up the last of the elves in the siege. Their main force has been smashed. It's just a few scattered lads now. A thresher has died. Excuse me? What are you doing over there? Oh, we should probably have the civilian alert on chat. That might help. A bed and a workshop's been smashed by an elf. Ooh, an elf is downstairs. Oh, you are downstairs. You're smashing some windows. We're gonna send in the hands to get that one. Hands, get them. Now, more elves approach our military. They're forming back up downstairs again. They're a bit thirsty though. Here comes the elves. Our military see them, scooting their way across the ice. They charge in, stabbing the beast. Big leaps are made. Oh, someone dropped their shield. That's embarrassing. More elves coming in. Our military have no time for mercy. Only time for stab. It looks like we did lose a Marks dwarf and a Spear dwarf. Ooh, over here. How embarrassing. Those guys only got a little bit of wood on them. The game starts playing losing is fun. We have bolt throwers up here. We should be fine. More military charging forward, and still no one's come up this way to man those turrets. This dude's still smashing our windows in. We'll see if the military go down to fight them, huh? Sure would be nice if they could. Our dwarfs running around, attacking the last remnants of the elves. Ticket chat, relief work, haunting poor old Mr. and the Spear dwarf. Elves coming around the corner. We're still under siege somehow. Those old ones? Another workshop's been smashed again. Still no sign of our military going to fight that dude. And are you just going to let him be down there? That seems a bit silly. They're still under siege, there's still quite a few elves left, huh? Somewhere out there in the fields lurk some weirdo elves. What are you shooting at? Are you shooting this dude down here? I'll get him. Buddy, that's amazing. This guy's half mangled on the floor, still slapping away. Now. Spearmen and wrestlers keep fighting. I think our dwarves are like beating each other up. Where in the sweet Christ is the military we sent in there? Military, it's been 24 years. Are you going to kill him? Nope, you're stationing? Wow. Where's that military? Let's smash those windows. We're gonna station these dudes up here. It's the Marksdorf, just to see if we can't shoot down. Yeah, get him! We're still blasted. Not much luck was killing them though. So what have we got in the realm of invaders, chat? Who's left? Theleria? Is it just Theleria? It is only Theleria, according to the enemies we're aware of. It's a cage trap, buddy. That's not Theleria. Theleria, are you lying about where you were? But this is all that's left. Everyone, come and kill this weirdo. Smash the fear. To get to here, we need to go this way. There should be a way to get to him pretty easy. Now the next thing we want to check is we want to look at our military and see if they can actually pass through them, because that might be our next problem. So if we do spear dwarf here... Oh, they reckon they're going in. Oh, you're stumbling, you're completely useless, get out of here. It's just some guy like wobbling around in the snow. Oh, our military went in. There we go, they killed him. Siege! Complete. That was crazy and cost us a lot of dwarves, chat. Hey, it's welcome in. I really do enjoy a chaotic fight. Welcome in, lads. That elf really doesn't like dwarven craft or craftsmanship. That elf was so weak, they could not smash a window. They were there for millennia. Fantastic. Now, my goodness. Oh, I see we turned up at the last minute, dwarves, you rancid fiends. Listen, all siege engines go back to loaded only. And then, now that we know, these lads here, chat, the ones we do use for cabin defense, get turned back on. There we go. That's a little better. I like it a lot. Oh, we completely gave up on this, have we? Make sure you clear this stuff away, dwarves. Oh, and also loot some elven corpses. They might have some nice capes or something. Just a little bit covered in blood. It's fine. But yes, we lost a lot of dwarves then, chat. We're down to 93. Really hope our spring friends turn up. That would be quite nice. Oh! A bone carver taken by a mood. There's a lot of stuff out there for a bone carver to enjoy, chat. This is fallow. Can this do some cranberries? Oh, you grabbed the little craft wolf shop? Good luck, buddy. Grab some dragon bone for your bone crafts, man. It'd be amazing. Can you do some whip bones for yummies? Thank you. Perfect, perfect. So a lot of our stone workshops got like absolutely just rinsed by those elves, man. They smashed many. I mean, look at this. What a mess. We never deserved such horrors, chat. BOT to rebuild them. Closest material, because we're sitting on top of like a pile of random blocks and such. So. They didn't smash too many, it looks like. Well, alright then. That was ridiculous, dude. That was the most ridiculous elf fight we've had in a hot minute. Okay, Cog's coming to work on this. It'd be lovely to have this finished after all this time, chat. More leather armor's been made for our poor old military. How's the Megamite? Pretty good. Sometimes weird things go in there and cause a whole lot of death, but you can see it. It's pretty big and it starts going down quite deep now. We have little bolt throwers around the place. We've got one over here. And we've got further down, some over here. These shoot at weird monsters that run up from the depths. Because this now, we go down, hits the caverns. All the way down to here at the moment. It is ridiculous, but also fun. Now, speaking of the Mega Mart. Oh, is this on the way? Yeah, it's coming. It's on the way. Let's come in and do some more mining. Bring this along and we'll do this. Oh, set that to priority number 4, please. Yeah, there we go. Here we are. Ooh, I see that needs a little bit of loving. Although, yeah, I'd love that should do that. We'll do just this chunk, just to avoid too many collapses and cave-ins. We also need to check, did we lose any important nobles, chat? Our mayor's alive, our manager's alive, our bookkeeper has died, and our militia captain, our shoot lad, has died. Irvad is now our new bookkeeper. Oh yeah, our messenger got murdered. How about, Saxel the Hunter is our new messenger? Lovely. Galen Silas, chat, comes in with a 570 stream streak. 570 in a row. That's crazy, dude. Thank you so much for the mega stream streak. $570. Not many people know this, chat, but Galen Silas's stance is so big that they can, when they go up a staircase, they can go up 5 steps at a time. It's amazing. That's a huge streak. Yeah, we got power lurkers in this chat. We do. Ooh, they've got all the rubbish out the way. Our bridge is coming back. Wonderful. Heavenly. Now. Our mine is already digging through this road. We really want to hit some form, chat, of chalk or something we can use as flux. That would be very nice. Hey, there's that bridge of ours. Let's remove this one now. Once that one there is gone, actually right now, we can get this coming in. Not with pyrolusite, that's disgusting. How dare you? Come on with something nice. Because this is the entrance, we can get a bit fancy. We'll do a bit of sterling silver, huh? And this bridge also got destroyed up here. So B&B, we'll have it come from this side, all the way to here. We will use apricot blocks. Lovely. Entire flights of stairs in one bound, up or downwards. Very impressive. We have that loaded, and is this being loaded? It should be. The problem with having such a horrifically damaged fort, everyone's real busy. Do you reckon we're going to get a nice wave of like 100 dudes coming in? Like 100 little migrants? That'd be nice, right? Ooh, more damage. Lovely. Where's the tip? Welcome in. Did more bridges get smashed? They did. Did more dwarves fall? They did. Our most recent bridge to die was this one. This bridge got smashed. Not by a dwarf. Not even by an elf. But by a dragon. A dragon came, chat, and it burnt many dwarves. And then it burnt our bridge down. Fantastic. You can go at least an entire flight of stairs in one bound, just not with all your blood staying in your body. Oh, I see we've had a fun time with some rhyolite here. Wonderful, thank you, dwarves. Now, migrants. Come on in, migrants. Minimum 20 dwarves, please. Come on. 4 so far. Yes, more. Every single one has to walk on this corpse. It's the rule, apart from that dwarf, apparently. Piggy. And then more dwarves. We're back to 100. A cat comes in. Come on, yeah, more dwarves. Excellent. It has such a consummate Consummate viewers. Yes. We've struck some citrine. So many dwarfs. 105 now. So, at least more than 10, which is pretty good. Daybreak Elemental, welcome in, welcome in. How was that stream, buddy? Let me do you a shout out. Welcome in, Raiders. Hope you're having a fun time with Daybreak. We're watching migrants come in. So far, I think about, what, one more? We're gonna hit 20? Arvis comes in too. Wow. There we go. 20 migrants. That's not bad, chat. You're pretty fun. You're going through Terraria multiplayer. Nice. You think I can get away with a shout out of Arvis too? I have to wait another minute. That's alright. We'll shout out Arvis shortly. But thank you for that raid, though. The cabby sale is fighting. Did you fall off the edge, cab? I think that's the end of our migrant wave. It's not bad, though. There's a lot of guys coming in. I'm a fan of that stuff, Chad. Did Moustache get their dwarf? No. They should have their dwarf now, though. Now that the siege is done. So if we look up, we can find Moustache's dwarf required. A jeweler. Let's find a Moustache jeweler for Moustache. Olin the jeweler is off having a sip. I think they've just come out from doing some work in the caverns and the depths below. 49 years old, huh? Chat. This is Moustache. Moustache, are you still around? I would hate to give Moustache their dwarf when they're not here. 1834. Moustache might be offering a cup of tea. Now, before we learn about Moustache, we also have to learn about previous Moustaches. I don't think we have had a Moustache before now, though. No, we have not. Chat, this is Moustache Gorge Common. Having a sippy. 49 years old with a pet guinea cock called Rimtar Shitbeth de Kos. They're a bit haggard, chat. I think... I don't want to give Moustache their dwarf, but they're not around at the moment. Shall we just name Moustache and then wait for Moustache to come back? That might be our best bet, chat. Because otherwise I'm going to miss out on reading about their dwarf. Yeah. Yeah, chat. What we could do, in the meantime, is shout out the one and only Arvis, who also raided. Thank you, Arvis. Thank you, thank you. Now, here comes our dwarfs wandering in. Removable inactive, or whenever you're ready, dwarf is. Over here, how we're looking. Ooh, people digging through, chat. Fantastic. Excellent, excellent, indeed, indeed. Could we, unsuspend that? And I see a little cutely forbidden lad down there. Go on, off you go. There you go. So the other thing I'd like to do, yeah, there's nothing left of that dragon in here apart from a bit of bones and some scale. So we'll tear this down now. I know our lad would like to butcher an animal, but we're tearing this down. We're going to have a little wall that comes across here. Just to give our dudes some privacy. Our merchant chat and messenger have returned. I did not realize they were off map, but alright. Maybe it was someone who was stuck, huh? A couple wheelbarrows have come in. Love. So, the other thing I would like to do we have any spare workers up here? No. Well, that's alright. The next thing we do then, chat, is we come down for ravine. We're going to go down for this one. Chat, we need to attack the poetic stream. The elven forest retreat of Lake Stars. We send out the neutrality, because they are insanely strong. We tell them to pillage. See if there's livestock to take, man. We haven't had a livestock looting in a hot minute, huh? No. Chat, there's so much dust. They'll clean that up as they go, you know. Oh, I see we're missing some stuff here. They have some slate on this side. Yeah, thank you. It's coming along, it's just I think dwarves are getting a little bit stuck trying to work on certain things, you know. Yeah. So, this tower here is coming in. There's a little bit down here to do. Just that spot and that spot. And then up here, we're going to start scrounging this over. Should look good. More lie on the way. Lovely. Is our military running on now? Yeah. Oh, what is this? Is that just a gremlin? That is indeed just one cute little gremlin. That's fine. Yeah. Yeah. More animals are being shorn. Lovely. So, down here. Oh, we've trimmed all the way across to here. There's just a little bit up there, like two tiny little bitty bots. This and this are all that's left. That's really good, though. It's a bit of ice that I'm kind of keen to let splash down before we do too much with it. Oh, how are we doing up here, chat? The aqueduct. With a dead elf. Rotting in the snow. We would like... What is this? Slate? Yes, we would like slate then. So, beating out, please. Thank you. Using our cute slate, we'd like to come down to about... Is this going to be a right angle? That doesn't seem correct. I think that's supposed to be like that, huh? Yeah, so we cancel you. This needs to go shlum. Just there, thank you. But yes, this will eventually come around and then intersect just about here, I think. So yeah, just up this way. It'll come down in the big form down to here, I think. Yeah, that's not too bad. And then we trim the excess. So this, we would like to be here. And this can come down. Ah, that's going to be a right angle if we do that though. Don't know if I like that too much, chat. I like that a little bit, but not too much. See, that's a bit better. And this will eventually keep around there. Okay. Excellent. Sorry to raid and run, but you're exhausted. Yeah, buddy, take care of yourself, man. May the dwarves be dwarfly. They are always dwarfly. That's why they're so mad. A beard has been smashed by a bone carver. Listen, are you destroying the prison, or are you killing your room? Oh yeah, we lost a beard? Here, have another beard. Oh, we can do some more convictions. It's law chat. It's been causing a ruckus, man. That top one has no witness. How intimidating. A carpenter's on the way. There we go. No. And how's our dyeing coming down here? We have some yarn, we have a bit of silk, a little bit of rope braid, megatons of rope braid, and lots of silk. Seems to be the jam at the moment. Ooh, we got some nice dresses over here. Would you like to put any clothes on? Might be fun, huh? So, apparently we need some shirts. What are you gonna do? Some nice silken shirts, chat. Let's see, silken shirts, thank you. And I think we still have many trousers, so we don't need to worry about that. How are you looking, buddy? Oh, this is Stukos the armor. They were ripping stuff up before. We ignore Stukos. However, Vutok, chat, seems to want some form of woolen cloak. We'll do a plant cloth cloak, actually. Hood, loincloth, robe, rope shirts. Where's the cloak? There we go. They'll be nicely dyed as well. Lovely. Excellent. Oh, chat, do you know if Moustache has come back yet? So we can name their dwarf nicely. Moustache is still lurking around out there. Yeah, this is all looking perfect over here. Yeah, let's do some more mining down this way, chat. Let's enjoy a bit more. This some. We'll bring that past this relay. Kinda want this to come down in a full square before we do any channeling into this. So we'll leave that be. I will make sure to have a little ramp there though, so we won't be channeling that one square. So guys can get out of it. These are stuck to the edges, they're also ice. We'll just ignore them cutely, chat. This, you see. Lovely. Excellent. Honey, welcome in. The fort keeps on surviving. Somehow, our fort still lives. Ooh, Vutok's begun the construction. You get some dragon bone, Vutok? If we come down, lead, clay, rough brown zircons, a bit of fire clay, nicely dyed Dwarf leather, lead bars, more Dwarf leather. Where's the bones you're supposed to be using? There. A skeleton, was it? A skeleton? A dread skeleton. Oh, someone's forbidden that down there, which is stopping our kitchen from restarting. Go on. Go on. Cool. Now. So, all the trees out here are dead, chap. Everything has been destroyed on the surface. Can we have this coming in as well, please? High priority? Thank you. There we go, a farmer's coming to do that. A lynx has reverted, a war lynx has reverted to a wild state. Kind of a war beast, so we haven't really been trying to make friends with it. Oh, who's rotting? Oh, an entire dwarf. Very nice. I think it was one of our dwarfs fell off the bridge up here during the big fight against the elves. These are all loaded up again. Excellent. It's so good. An armor throwing a tantrum possessed by a ghost. Yes, many ghosts in the fortress. Glad to hear it. A fort that keeps on surviving despite all the adversity is an interesting fort. It is. I think chat's been really liking this fort, which is cool. I have been too. Is that a forbidden iron helmet? I mean, it's a bit dented, but I'm sure someone might like it. Transfem has slipped into depression. We've made some sterling silver thrones. That's taken about 10,000 years. Who punched a hole in the table? Chattered the dwarves are losing control. Absolute unending horror and omega carnage. Sterling silver thrones around this little table. This is a nice dining room. You commissioned a room. Does that include a tomb? You mean 5,000 points? It should be like a baron type room, right? Like a main dinner area, a study and a main bedroom with an armor stand, weapon rack and course of all the normal stuff like chests and cabinets and so on. All made of gold, jade, jewels, platinum, green glass, coffin in the tomb, made out of gold, and engravings all across the wall. And a dwarf named after you who lives there. And I did a little walkway to the moat, very Dark Souls. Yeah! It's, I like doing the little spindly walkways, it's neat. But yeah, basically, yeah, the room redeem's expensive, but you can get pretty fancy with it, as long as it's doable. Okay, here it is. Yeah, we could do that. We need to first come up here to build the space for the room. So your room might end up over this way. A badger bone crown has been created, known as the Vutok Sezerdodok. You disgusting rancid beast! You named your crown after yourself? You disgusting fiend! They made an artifact and they named it after themselves. Wait. No, Vutok created Okangadop Solomadak. Chat, I read it backwards. Brain at minimal capacity. Chat, the artifact, you're combined the national tree as a badger bone crown. All craft worship is of the highest quality. It's studded with lead, decorated with badger bone, and encircled with bands of drouther leather, lead, fire, clay, and clay. This object menaces with spikes of drouther leather and brown zircon. But yeah, Gat, in the future, for room redeems, it's best to put the description of the room inside the redeem rather than a comment outside, because then it's easier for me to remember what it is. But that's fine. We will remember. It'll be alright. Now. So how many of our dwarves have gone to siege? Everyone. Position 5 is dead. Is position 5 cursed? Do they die every time? Clip it so you don't forget. That could work, I suppose, but no, I'll just a gold statue. Yeah. Oh, thank you, right. Cool. We don't have any gold, but we can buy some. I'll take this and I will throw it in Notepad. There we go. And yes, as we start Gat's room, we'll put the statue into it. The featherwood chest has been destroyed by the ghost of Vituli. There, but another walk with the cordless has been destroyed. Do we have any more of our nest boxes, Chan? Do you know? No. There, but could I have, Chat, some cute nest boxes? They all got destroyed by dragon fire. So while that's on the way, how's our miners doing, chat? They are churning through that rock like you wouldn't believe. Did we lose a lot of miners? We did. We lost mountains of miners. Wow. Our dwarves have returned. Any dead? Just that one in the middle. Ooh. How did our carnage go? Okay, that's just a random one. But this, Pillage Lake Stance, chat. In the mid-spring of 114, we set out to attack the elves. We unrolled, chat, via the Dwarf Zalban, Die Princess. We unrolled a brilliant tactical plan. The attackers had a strong positional advantage in Lake Stance. We, chat, in the mid-spring of 114, the neutrality of gloves, led powerfully, brilliantly, by our Dwarf Zalban Die Princess, clashed with 8 elves, killing every single one. We searched the place but found no animals there. Those elves aren't bringing many animals in, man. Well. At least we injured them some more, which is always nice. You hope you don't get killed by goblins, but if you did, Imagine finding this room on Adventure Mode. It'd be fancy, huh? Fancy. Oh, did we miss a little bit over here? Pardon me. Now, I do want some more miners. Just gotta make sure we're not grabbing military. I reckon these 3 lads here will help. Bom, bom, bom. There you go. I see our dwarves coming in, doing their best with this stuff. That is a weird roundabout way to bring this over, thank God. Oh, we never got this coming in. This needs some... Oh, we can use some willow. That'd be nice, thank you. We'll make it a bit wider. We'll bring it in over this way like this. Are we out of willow? I think we are. We have a bit of featherwood? Yeah. Here we go. A human people has come to visit, Jack. Wonderful. We really want more migrants though. Hopefully we'll get another big bunch next season. Bring us up to like 130. That'd be nice indeed, Jack. Is this on the way? Are we boarding here? No. This has been deleted. It is a T for Stonecutter, thank you. We'll have a little bit of an area behind it for some blockies. Featherwood? Sure, why not? Ooh, dwarves are finishing up the last little bitty bodies. More wooden blocks, more ashes coming in as well. Excellent. I'm kind of worried we might be low on trees though, actually. After the carnage of that dragon. How much wood we have left? Like none? Nice. We have a little bit out here, actually. So, where's some trees that haven't been too badly burnt out? Over here it's looking not too bad, actually. Yeah, let's come and chop these lads. Hopefully this won't cause too many tree collapses, huh? There's our iron helmets. Lads, there's a new batch of iron helmets out there. Grab them if you need them. No. Wouldn't mind this coming in too, actually. Bit of high priority on some of these constructions down here. The last little bit of this comes in, very nice. This next comes across like this, all the way over. Coming along, carving right through that ice. Shouldn't collapse, so we should be pretty good. There we are. We'll bring this one over to here. Yeah, something like this I think would be good. Yeah, there we are. Don't worry about the corpses and certain combinations of skeletons. It'll be fine. A peasant has been missing for a week. Can we not have the peasants be missing for a week? It would be good if that was not a thing. Yeah. Evil Quetzalcoatlus has been found dead. Where'd you die? Over here. Who's been beating up? Look at these holes. Punched through dwarves. Jesus Christ, these dwarves are angry. But yes, a dead Quetzalcoatlus parked down in the corner. Horrors of plenty. Oh, we out of jugs again. Chat, what's going on with all our glass jugs? They keep disappearing. We have 23. Filled with honeybee royal jelly. Yeah? I don't know if there's much we can do with the royal jailer. Honeybee royal jailer. Can this actually be worked on? Blocked by unmovable item. If someone's trying to eat this food. No? Let's see, what's here like screwing this up then? Unmovable item. Ginkgo seed stew, and that's about it. We forbid this and unforbid this, and then unpause this. Someone's saying there's something immovable there. More leather being dyed, that's pretty good. Well, I suppose we're just down in the kitchen then. What's unmovable? What if we cancel you? Oh, I see someone's coming to claim this. They'll eat one snack. El Carmo destroys a chair somewhere. Oh, this can be destroyed, by the way. Come on. We'll be rebuilding it. Hopefully this time we'll get a bit of love. Or they're coming in to build it. We might be lucky. Now see, this is being pulled down now. Nice. Shy pandemonium. This is a really angry fort. 0 static dwarfs. Yes, this fort's been very sad for a very long time. It's fantastic. But welcome in, welcome in. Can skeletons tessellate? Entire skeletons? I don't think so. I don't think skeletons are allowed to tessellate. This game's much harder, you're finding. You played recently and you only had 80 dwarfs and you were attacked by a sigil dragon. And it wiped out your trading area and killed 2 dwarves. You were focused on building your temples and guild halls and only had 7 soldiers. You got messed up by such a simple beast, and then goblins attacked in an ambush, so you just saved and logged out. Parquet bone floors. I don't know what that means. I mean, being attacked by bad guys isn't the end of the world. Just have some, just make sure your fortress has a few bolt throws and stuff around your entrance, and you're usually pretty fine. A peasant has died. What happened? Oh, that's what happened. The peasant went climbing, chat. And then the peasant has fallen down from somewhere and exploded on the floor. Yes, someone attacked the peasant. George Mallory, welcome in. Now, we have... Is this hopefully on the way? Someone says they're coming. Someone says they're working on it. Up here, how's this looking? It's happening. Not mega quick, but our dwarves are doing the very best. Oh, you're coming to build the outside bit? Oh, that's lovely, thanks. Oh, and then they come all the way back around again. Why not build that one? Surely that was a nice time to build there, huh? Now. Oh, we're cleaning up the dust and rubbish that's everywhere, Jack. So down here, we have all this to channel through, including the corpsey areas. I wonder how much further down the rhyolite goes, huh? We have so much rhyolite boulders, it's ridiculous. Not a dragon one. A sea monster from the underground caverns. Ah, a forgotten beast that breathed fire. Those are dangerous. It almost looked like a large white seahorse. Yes. Forgotten beasts are terrifying. They're very dangerous, aren't they? That is why you'll see a lot of people that'll either wall off the caverns, because all sorts of monsters will come in, or they'll do what I've done and have the caverns accessible, but have bolt throwers overlooking them to blow away the monsters that come in. A bit more pyrite on the way. Very cute. Is that burning statue gone? You no longer see our smoky spot. Someone destroyed and toppled the statue. I think a ghost toppled the statue. And then we poured some water on it. And now it's icy. Icy forever. Our burning statue is no longer part of the fortress. Didn't really help our FPS getting rid of it, which is a pity. I was kind of hoping it would, but these things happen. Yeah. I think a lot of our lag is just the giant hole we've made and all the rubbish we have everywhere. 10 out of 10. Eggs. Yeah. Over here. Where are we up to? Oh, just here. Ooh, there's one spot left in this massive scramble they did. Very nice. We have this little bit here, and then go even further down, chat. Or some might say, even further beyond. It's weird, I've watched so much Dragon Ball, but the only place I know that reference from is just like from memes and other people making the reference. Very strange. A carpenter's died. Carpenter, you fall down the big hole? Yes, the carpenter fell down the big hole and impacted down there. Love it. Oh, actually no, the carpenter was being beaten up by the captain of the guard. The captain of the guard punches the carpenter in the upper body with his right hand, bruising the muscle and bruising the lip. The captain of the guard punches the carpenter in the upper body again with his left hand, the old 1-2. The injured part collapses. Dude, captain of the guard, you punched them in the body so hard their entire body collapsed? Come on, man. I think our guard wants more prison rooms, chat. Our one's up here, I think, at Chock-a-Block. Forgotten basically some of the hardest enemies, it's true. They're procedurally generated with random traits and shapes. It's awesome, right? That guy just absolutely murdered that carpenter. I see we are having some problems with these coming in, chat. Look at this mess. Where is this supposed to even connect to? What happened here? Oh, this goes across this way. Oh, I see you. Let's get that rhyolite coming in, huh? Thank you. A statue of a burning statue in remembrance. Let's do a clear glass statue. Not 10, 1 is plenty. We need it related to a new image. But we need a statue. We can make a statue of a statue. Chat, the statue is burning. Perfect. Perfect. Poor dwarf, your shirts never fit right after a torso collapsing punch. Yeah. So down here. Ooh, this is coming in. There we are. We did a little bit of work over here, huh? That should be slate, not rhyolite. I'll try and keep these mostly color correct. Over here, thank you. This is coming in down this way. Yes, if we had another 100 dwarves, building would be much, much faster, chat. It'd be amazing. Ooh, I see this coming in there. Dwarves just carving up this floor. It's so good. Now, if we have a look, chat, at our unit list and sort by orders, who's doing what? A lot of people constructing buildings, love to see that. We're doing channeling, drinking, eating, people manning the anti-artillery stuff. We have plant gathering. Many rock blocks. See, this is a slowdown because a lot of our workshops, chat. Oh, that's got built? Somewhat built. This. Yeah, a lot of these workshops aren't actually, they don't actually have nice block areas nearby. We'll get this coming in. This is just another stone workshop, and then we can do stuff like this. This links to this. Done. Which means it can't grab boulders from down the bottom, which is fine. And then over here, we get a few wheelbarrows coming in, and there we are. Like this lad. At the moment, this guy's fine, just going down this ramp to get boulders. But some of them, chat, some of them require a bit of a journey, huh? So this is our boulder stockpile. It's full of rubbish at the moment, but I think it might have some boulders in it here somewhere if we're lucky. Maybe. But yeah, we kind of want to say stuff like, hey, if there's no rock blocks in that stockpile, if there's no boulders in that stockpile, don't even bother. Otherwise, our lads, like I was saying, will spend all their time hauling rocks up and not actually doing anything. A Smilodon is being bullied by a gem setter. Did not. Cog the miner being naughty. Oh, please. You do know the captain of the guard's been killing people who break the law. We had a torso collapse before. We have 100 more dwarves in spirit. That's 100% true, I like it. What would it be if you could make a ghost if you could make a mod to make ghosts controllable? We'd have the strongest fortresses. That'd be amazing. What happened here? Excuse me? Someone toppled our workshop that was up here. Oh, cabin collapse. Where? Oh, down here. I mean, that's not really a collapse. That looks like it was some logs and some blocks falling in the water. I'm happy that Why is that soggy? Alright, sure. I'm happy that our bridge is here, though. So half of this is starting to defrost. Lovely. We will get some splash down this way. This will hopefully catch a good chunk of that water, funnel it away from some of our dwarves. Maybe. Yeah. So how are we doing over here? There's a little bit left. Oh, I like those jammies coming in, Jay. So, next season, summer, more migrants and trade with the humans. Very nice. So, how are we doing up here? I did see a lot of dwarves working away at this. Yeah, look, they made quite a good chunk of progress, Chad. That's pretty nice. Stop going on weird... Look at this roundabout route that this rancid beast. How dare you? What do you achieve by doing the most furthest away ones? It's like, if you've ever worked in the supermarket, and the customer asks you of a price of something, and you take, like, the most roundabout route to figure out what the price is. So you don't have to, like, interact with the customers too often. It's like that. Doctors and rams are fighting. Oh, we had cages again. I thought we'd have spear ones, because people keep smashing them all the time. Where's our animal deletion district? Down here. Let's drop in a good handful, huh? There's our cages. Far down here. Far, far down here. Agitated deer will attack us if we let it out. However, the plump helmet man, the troglodyte, double gorlak, lovely. We might also just need more cages, because I'm guessing a good amount got burnt by dragonfire, huh? There was like 20 more, actually. Swarm, thank you. Lovely. Oh. Ooh, that's looking good. A little bit there, and then a little bit there. Lovely. A doctor and a dog begin to fight. Then we might have missed that little scrumble right there. Oh no. Oh, we did. Can we channel that if possible? There we go, people are on the way. Life is good. It's also came up here. And continue mining downwards. Oh, missed a spot there, thank you. We'll do this little up. Kind of worried about how deadly the splash over here will be. Ooh, that's looking good. We've got that little wall there in now. And this has got a little bit of loving too. Nice. Now our dwarves working hard after all this time, chat. Ooh. Chat. A swarm of pixies have turned up. Tiny winged humanoids with shifting colours. They perform intricate aerial dances in large groups. Adorable. Red, welcome in, buddy. Oh, let's get these slabbies re-slabbed. And this unbanished. Let's see. That one. Oh, but Judy has a slab that hasn't been placed. But Judy, your slab will be. Maybe down here. I wonder who else needs this slab. Oh, that's maloriated. Whoops, that was a misclick. Well, good luck to whoever's placing that one, I suppose. Oh, well, that must have been Vitudi's one after all. A section of the caverns collapsed. It's just bits of dust splashing down through the floor. All this is pouring in, some of it slurping off down here, which is embarrassing, but the rest falls into this lad. Some of it comes down the staircase because it's not quite ready, but the rest of it pours over here. Actually, a lot comes down the staircase. Oh dear, someone took a shortcut on the river and got a bit soggy, Jack. Now. Oh, and this splashed out. There we go. We had a statue there once. Did you go make some food? Have I had time to start your room yet? No, we're going to do it up this way. We're going to finish this area off first. Our dwarves are finally starting to work on this. So we'll get this in. And then we'll start working on the barren area. And we also have a pyramid room. Which will probably be done maybe on the floor above this one. Actually, we're going to do the pyramid room starting here. And then... Were we? What was the pyramid room? Let me double check. The room for that red ass, or a pyramid shaped room. Inside the fortress that spans 4 or more levels. We could do the pyramid room here. And then on the level up, start the barren room. We don't have any gold? No, we have to buy some. I think there's gold on the map, but we're only allowed to take material that we get from channeling in our big rift down here. So it's one of the reasons why it's so expensive. Is it, because people turn it into a big mega project, which is kind of the goal, right? So it turns into a little mega project, which we work on while we're doing other stuff. It's really fun. I really like it. Troglodytes are fighting. More drinkies on the way? Doggies on the way? Human criminals coming to visit, my goodness. And you made $500,000? $500 million in Elite in one evening. Nice. Jeez. I suppose you can just, like, buy every ship now. Yeah. So you are set up to take from there. Lovely. Lovely. And Vivid would like a 3D tour, of course. Of course, of course. Let's go see the giant mess that our fortress looks like in 3D. We need to start by opening up Godot, or Godot, so I can show you the in-progress stuff, which includes a lot of the bridge work. Yep, there we are. Your group is pushing to start colonization. You have fleet carriers and stuff, man. See, that's far beyond what I knew was even possible in Elite. I didn't know you could colonize. I didn't know you could have such mega ships. You really love watching my forts because you're so rusty you can't get past 80 doors. Boy, you have to restart. So I keep your hopes alive to get where you are in building forts. So the big thing in Dwarf Fortress is you don't have to have a perfect fortress. You don't have to have a nicely built fortress to have a lot of fun and have a successful fortress. So if you get to 80 dudes and bad guys come in and kill half your fortress and you have like 40 dudes, you can recover from that. Like this fortress here, I think had like 40 dudes at one point because many monsters came in and just ruckused everything. So if you get into a state where you think you have to restart after a while because your fortress isn't quite good enough, just play through it anyway. You'll still have fun. You don't have to have, the big thing is, if you keep finding yourself restarting, you might burn yourself out on them early game. But let's get up, Chad. The visualizer stuff. Where is the sim? Somewhere in here. I think it's this one. Is it this one? Oh, there we go. We're looking up at the overcast sky above us, Jet. In the middle of a forest. Around us sits sand and a tiny bit of grass, rather. Some big trees nearby, though. Now, I reckon if we head this way, we float up a little bit. Oh, there's our place in the background. Oh, very nice. Come. 2 of your members are in the top 10 contributors of the community. Go. Wow, you space trucking. Yeah, dude, that's amazing. Have little water, the nice texture. One thing I want to do with the water texture is, in a future update, I'll make it so when you jump into the water, gravity probably drops by half. Plus, you get a nice underwater overlay. There's our base, off in the distance surrounded by great walls. The early game could be made significantly easier by lowering the population caps and settings to 40 to 45. You can do, but remember, there's no problem with just having your dwarves lying around on the floor and sleeping there. Not everyone needs a bedroom. They all want bedrooms, but you don't have to control every little dwarf. You can have a very, very happy fortress and still have people without bedrooms, I promise. You don't like to do that, you want the whole experience. Oh. But yeah, chat, our bridges. So at the moment, every bridge is a wood bridge, but look, our wood bridge. I still have to do the texture for the handrails. And the little texture around the edgy bit needs a little bit of work as well, but it's coming in now. So pretty, yeah. A homeless dwarf can be a happy dwarf as long as they have enough booze. Yeah! Enough booze, somewhere to pray, a little place where they can dance and make merry, and a dining hall. Are you happy as Larry? The visualizer is looking really good. Yeah, thank you. I've been working on bridges. That's the next patch, will be the bridge patch. So you can see it. This is apricot wood, actually. Going across here. And if you work past these little walls here, being careful not to fall into the water. Past and along. Look at that little water along there. Look at those little holes. Oh, those are from pumps, actually, those 2 holes. I see it. pumps aren't rendered just yet. Along here, this goes way off that way. That's a little, a bypass for the river to go along under there. It used to come along this wall, but we've since destroyed that. Over here, that chat is the tower with our bolt throwers in. There's a wall going along near it, just over this way. Over here. This is slate, actually. Like I was saying, everything at the moment in our bridges is just using the wood texture. I'm working on the metal texture. I'll probably finish that tonight. And by the time next week rolls in, I'll have the stone texture done and everything linked up and nice. Now. But yes, like I was saying, we need to do the handrails. But, you see what I was saying about, I spent so much effort with these, making sure they didn't stretch. Looks so much better now. That was done with fluffing about with UV scaling. Oh, I see someone put in our silver block there. Lovely. And you can see down the edge, yeah, this bridge, chat, really spans a great drop. And there, whoop, oh, pardon me. That's the last remnants of the river falling into the pits below. Looking good, yeah. The whole experience of Dwarf Fortress includes hanging on by a thread. Yes. But in saying that, there's many ways to play Dwarf Fortress. Like, if you don't like hanging on by a thread, it's fair. It's fair enough. But yes, the bridges, they're looking neat. It makes me want to redo the wall texture for wood as well, and I probably will do at some point. So at the moment, the wall texture looks like this, which is fine, but not as good as this, so I'll come in and redo that at some point. Just kind of, touch it up a little. Oh, and the walls, by the way, I have massively increased the resolution of the wall textures because Godot, in the most recent patch of Godot, the most recent engine, doesn't like very low textures anymore, very low res textures. So these, instead of being 100 by 100, I think of 400 by 400. I'd also like to redo the normal maps on these at some point. Redo them by hand. Yep. Look at that staircase and those trees in the distance. And the spindly spandlies down below. Over here, this is where all our Kutakotls used to be, until the dragon lit them all on fire. Over here, this is a leader bridge. So it takes the color from Dwarf Fortress, and then applies it to our texture. Yeah, this will be a metal texture eventually. For the moment, everything is wood, like I was saying. The bridges, still in progress. Our farms over here, with big trees around. Little workshops here are little farmers' workshops. Look at that huge menacing tower, chat. Jesus. Now, let's come up. And, let's go around this way. Swoop. Up these stairs. And down this way. Oh, and remember, if you're in a hurry to get somewhere, and you don't want to wander around your whole fort, you can press Q now. And Q turns off gravity and lets you just go pass through walls. It disables collisions. See? You can walk right through and even go upwards if you'd like. Ooh, steepies. Now, we will come over this way, I think, because over here, where is it, Jack? Somewhere in this horrendous direction is that bridge that I was looking for. Over here. This bridge is made of pyrolusite. And links up to this wall, and this wall, chat, goes all the way to that tower there in the distance. I mean, look at that bridge though, chat. Look how spindly that lad is over there, huh? Terrifying, Jack. Horrific and scary. We have another bridge up this way. Linking up to that big wall we did. The big floor, rather. With a little wall next to it. Lovely. This is, I think, more slate. This one. Bullied by trees, like just a wall of trees right in front of us. Terrifying. It's one heck of a mode? Yes. It's inspired by, oh, splash. It's inspired by Isengard, actually. Isengard had the big tower with a huge mining operation around the outside. So it's kind of, hefty. And here's that water spilling down from up above, splashing down to the ground from that river. And this is where we've been channeling. We are like 4Z levels below the upper caverns. You can see little bits of mushroom trees up there. All the spindly pathways weaving and twisting above us. Very scary, Jack. I'm just having a look as we go past. Look how nice those steps came out to be, man. It's really fancy. Oh! Giant tower caps. Wonderful. I wonder how far away, Chad, the next cavern level is. I wonder how much of a mess that'll be to get through. There we go. And you can see like huge partial walls and stuff everywhere from different parts of the mining operation and all that jazz. Very, very silly stuff. Ooh, a bit of magnetite there. Magnetite's the only one that has its proper ore in for the walls at the moment. You splashed that down there. Is that our pump slurming? I think our pump's having a quick slurp in that direction, Jack. Now. Yeah, one of the things I like about the visualizer, it makes me want to do big multi-dimensional builds much more often. All those windows. This over here is our Smilodon den. Still in progress, we're working on it. That was a room redeemed by, I think, yes, but will there be a cat? These the rooms our dwarves have been working on recently. Still in progress. Here, this will be the pyramid that Red asked for. And probably over here, going upwards quite tall, will be the room that Gat asked for. Yeah. But yeah, the little visualizer's coming along, Chad. I think the next patch after bridges... Maybe... I don't know. Maybe farming or something. We hope we can get closer to a major fortress. Will the king moving in someday? Yeah. I don't think we've hit the king here yet. We have had our nobles come in, but they died quite a while ago. You know, this has been a very violent, very horrific fortress here. All along here are a whole bunch of bolt throwers, looking out over the forests, blowing away different animals. There's one down here as well. Yeah, just in here. A little wee bolt thrower looking over this part of the dig site. There's tombs on the other side. And our last set of bolt throwers are actually up here. They're up here somewhere. There we go. There's the little fortifications for them. They look out over this way. And another one looks out over this way. Up there. You love all the tiny spindly bridges in the cavern. Yeah, it's kind of fun, huh? Now. Yes, shall we get back to that game, chat? Oh. There we go. But yeah, you can grab the visualizer without the bridges. But you can grab the visualizer in Damn, I still forgot to get a command for the stupid link. Chat, I need to do that after stream. Oh, a statue stuff. There we go. That was the statue of the burning statue. BFU for a statue. We'll put it here. Actually, our old statue, I think, was... Actually, no, our old statue was like here, wasn't it? Let's see. Clear glass statue of a statue. Lovely. Chat, you know, thinking about it, chat, something occurs to me. It might be time for a snack break. I know a lad with a hungry tummy, chat. Sometimes a snack break needs to happen. Oh my god, we're splashing so hard down here. That stupid river's such a mess. I can't wait to get this done though, this will really help, chat. But yes, like I was saying, perfect time for a snack break. Every couple of hours, chat, it's good to have a stand-up. Let the blood circulate through your legs properly. I will do that myself. I'll grab a snack, have a stretch, and be back in just a jiffy, chat. Oh, a deer pack picture you contributed to is in the latest release. Oh, snap! What did you add, Gwillem? Was it the stone colour one or something? Oh, Buff summons the rolling wizard, plopping its way across the screen. But Gwillem, I'm curious now. Before I head off to the snack dimension. Click on a building you've linked to a lever, like a bridge. Oh, nice! That's real clever. See a pull button. Very nice. Chat, I will be back in just a jiffy. In the meantime, enjoy that music. BRB. Hello, hello. Yeah. You're building a zoo there, cat. You caught trolls and some other monsters from cage traps in the caverns? Nice. And then the goblins came and attacked. Oh. Just get yourself, you don't need a massive army. Like, my army is like 2 for like 100 dudes. That's too much for 100 dudes. Like, 2 squads, right? We have mostly iron. We have tunics instead of breastplates. They do alright. They have, let's see. Some people don't even have iron stuff. Like this guy here. Let's see, where's your 1 bronze bird? Nice. It doesn't need to be super hardcore. You just need some weapon traps, maybe some bolt throws and ballista and stuff at the entrance. It's only a little bit there and that'll defend you. Yeah. Yes, how are we doing in here? I see we're having a wonderful visit to the Slosh and Splosh dimension. Who's forbidding gems, chat? Jeez, that's a pile. We're getting mountains of rubbish. Yeah. So, farms are coming in and starting to look pretty good. We have miners going ham, we have construction underway up and over here. Dwarves are doing pretty good for themselves, chat. Now, where's some? Ooh, a bit of hazelwood down there, that's nice. We're looking for rhyolite though, chaps. This stuff. Now, so that's looking a little bit better there. We want that filled in though. We want this filled in over this way, please. Thank you. So, let's see. That's looking pretty good. Over there. That has a small hole. And this is missing most of its walls. Look. Bit of flooring there. Thank you. I see people working hard with the construction though. That's very good. Lumi, chat, has been murdered by a ghost. Lumi only asked for their dwarf a short while ago. Let's see. So there was moustaches 2 hours ago. Levy asked for one 3 hours. Heartbreaking. Did you know you could make a zoo? Yeah. It's just a meeting area over a whole bunch of cages and such. It's very fun. Right, was I using Amok Viewer for the 3D view? Well, I was using something weird actually. I was using something foul. Something horrible. Let me grab you that link. We go up. And I hate how Discord does its custom right-click nonsense. Copy link. There we go. This one is the one I'm using. Just have it running with the effect and you're golden. Doesn't Dwarf Hacker have Stone Sense for 3D view? That's what you thought I was using? No. Stone Sense is something else. Stone Sense occasionally gets quite buggy, so I haven't used it in a hot minute. I think it has had a patch recently, so recently though, Moustache the Jeweler destroys a door and attacks one of our animals. It's pretty good, thank you. I've been building it myself, I have been. So much carnage in this fortress. Look at this doctor, just beating people senseless, and then having to look after them in the hospital. The dwarves, Moustache gets arrested. Moustache gets double arrested for their crimes. Excellent. Now, this is still splashing water in every possible direction. Oh, that's good. It's not flooding, it's not filling it in too much, which is much nicer. I do see, however, that this is still the dread rhyolite, chat. The horrors. We might need some wheelbarrows. Like, I'm not seeing any wheelbarrows sitting in here, chat. Shall we get a cute stack with the wooden wheelbarrows? I make my own dwarf mods? Yeah. I've made two mods for Dwarf Fortress. One was for the, that mod competition thing. Well, not even a competition, but they had like a little mod event that, Kit Fox had organised. So there was one for that, but also, black bronze but purple is one I made, which is on the Steam thing. Yeah. Further up. Ooh, the wood floor's looking good, Chad. Our dwarves are working hard down here. We'll be able to get these turned into rooms shortly. In fact, this one here is ready. This one? Not quite. This one? Nowhere near. Same with this one. But it's coming along. That is my tear exploded. Thanks, dear. More gems being cut. A dwarven child gets battered by a ghost. Blood and horror everywhere. Jesus. What a mess we've made of this fortress, Jack. Isn't it fantastic? I think we have woodcutters. We were chopping trees over this way before. No one has since come over to chop them. That tells me, Chat. Oh, we have one woodcutter? Birdie. Get a good stack of them coming on in, huh? Yeah. Now. How are we looking down here? Oh, is this all channeled away? There's one spot there. And a little bit on this edge that we missed, but that's alright. Let's come across this way further. We'll channel from here. Way on over. There we go. That's a very ancient troglodyte. We should be fine in leaving them be. Clear up some of this forbidden stuff. Lovely. Ooh. Cog over here, a bit haggard. Can't even stand anymore. Lovely. Now. So this is on the way. Slowly, but it's coming in. The next step's over here. So, we have an order for a temple-shaped room. So, for that, we're gonna have... So if we do it this tall... It's kind of small, actually. We want it kind of that way. If we came from here, like this... Yeah, that's much better. You could make that out of rhyolite, however, I would like it made out of slate. Ooh, orthoclase, you say? That sounds pretty good. Get some orthoclase coming in, surround that with orthoclase walls. And then a couple of levels up, we shrink it down a bit. Now, over here, we will start with just the basic shape, but over here, Chad, this is where we're going to have the, come in with the, we could do some slate, why not? Why not some more slate, Chad? This is the beginnings, only the beginnings, of a room for Gat. We'll be up against here. We need a little bit more power than coming in, Chad. That's a good start, though. Our poor old Smilodon's probably pretty happy to be out of the big old mess and snow and such. We might get a couple of these Smilodons as war pets, Chad. What do you reckon? Shall we assign some to the neutrality? Well, Zulban down here, Chad. The militia captain. I'm surprised they don't have him like an epic name at this point. They've done so much fighting. 2 notable kills, 12 other kills. So, in here, we can go to work animals, and... Oh, we need to give them the Smilodons war training, huh? This guy has a little bit. But we will do some. Let's find those Smilos, chat. Alright. And war trainer, good handful. We have about 10 smilodons. Not bad. A peach-faced lovebird. A tiny, brightly coloured parrot. They are clever and learn many tricks. That one's learning to operate siege equipment. Wonderful. Oh, it's still going. Hoodie, welcome in. She just won't quit. Yeah, it keeps trying to die, but then doesn't. Pretty handy. Yeah. This is slowly on the way. Yeah, a lot of our dwarves are really busy. It's why construction takes a hot minute. Ooh, are we getting a little bit swept down here? The water below, why? Oh, are we trying to work on this stuff? It's a bit dangerous, dwarves, going up that way. We could get a door in. This may just involve people getting splashed again and pushed down the stairway again. It's fine. We have some spare dwarves. A human poet is fighting. Did you fall down? Yes. Oh, we want to get rid of this guy. This troglodyte over here. It's not a good place for you to be, buddy. Next up, let's go visit those elves. Chat, we've been having difficulty getting goodies from these elves. What is this? Oh, elven forest retreats. They just look a bit haggard. Yeah. Now, do you see down here? Goblins are coming up and conquering the bottom half of the elves now. So our goal, we can just come in here and we attack. We send in the neutrality and we raise. We let them take whatever they want, kill whoever they want. Now. Oh, how's our bullets looking, by the way? How's our bolts for our bolt throws? 100 loaded, 83 available. We should have much more than that. I'm getting the feeling that some of our bolts might be forbidden. So we'll do a bit of bolt wangling. That's looking better. Yeah. So we did those iron helmets before, didn't we? How are we looking with our metal bars and such, chat? Do you know? If we search for bar, we have 71 lead, 16 sterling silver. Very nice. A little bit of iron, lots of copper, a little bit of silver, a tiny bit of silver. We could do, That lead makes me want to make some copiers. There we go, we're making war train smilodons now. Only one gold bar? I know, we have to buy more. We might be able to find some in our channeling efforts as we go deeper and deeper downwards. Ooh, we're getting very splashy down there. Yeah. So this is slowly coming along. Come on, who's that coming up? Hi, Dibs, other way. Spear dwarfs have found that troglodyte and begin to murder it down in the depths. An armor stand's been smashed by the militia captain. Militia captain, that's terrible. That's not how we behave. Yeah. It's looking nice down there. They're still waiting. Our poor old dwarves are so overworked yet. We really need more migrants, huh? Oh, it looks like everyone who was stuck on that wall, apart from that mangled human, is doing alright now. Lovely. Oh, the war captain is beating up an Intellidon. More Smilodons coming in. You almost have enough to assign them to our dude. There we are. Everyone's heading on. Wonderful. Oh, what happened here? Boogies. How double dog dare you? Why no steepies? Must remove construction. Listen, I need you to work. Off you go. A steepy's there right, not letting us pull the guy at the bottom. He used to be able to do that. Wonder what happened there, huh? Spooky. Now, this is on the way. I think a lot of our miners are kind of injured. More smilodons? More carnage? Love. Can this step in? Come from here then. Is that fine? Steepy, and go. Now. It's so splashy down here, chat. My goodness, the mess. More pyrite coming in? Lovely. Just a scream. Yes, the militia captain Iton. Naughty. That'll be this dude, the hands of mirror. They'll be off to prison now. Chair, stop it. My chair is desperate for attention. Oh, someone's getting a bit stuck here. Oh, it's you? Oh, this just goes nowhere. There's like a staircase and then that's it. Oh, buddy. Yeah, have this. Rhyolite blocks. If you just use rhyolite boulders, there's some nearby. Dwarves? These are very important to be built, okay? Ravens are attacking a messenger. Oh, have we had any more dudes turn up in our little towns over here? No workers? No workers, no workers. No workers, lovely. Everything is soggy. Now, how are we doing up the tippy top? Way up. Way on over here. More rooms coming in, loving the looks of that. The first of this is coming along now. Excellent. More pirates? Late spring, we can get more migrants soon, and we have barely lost any dudes. So the next wave of migrants will be a treat indeed. Now. Oh, opportunity's been put to rest. There we go. That's what we like to see, chat. I'm working on these. What are our doors up to? Let's have a look. Drinking. We'll sort by this way. It's a bit easy to see it where our dwarves are stacking themselves up. So 4 people are constructing buildings. 1 child, a fisher dwarf, our broker, and a merchant. 3 people are in prison. Many people are mining. Lots of people are drinking. Lots of people eating. Firing bolt throwers, gathering plants. Not everyone's gathering plants. That's not too bad. Making rockets. Yes, that one takes a while because they have to walk all the way down to get their blocks. It's really annoying. Or to get their boulders, I should say. Everyone is doing some milks. Nice. Some dudes not working. They're on their way. So yeah, our big thing, chat, is this sort of stuff. Now, let's make sure these get focused on. Here, how you looking? Pretty good. Now. Swords, dwarves, doctors, and bards are fighting. We have struck some citrine. Troglodyte has given birth to a boy. How dare you? Did you fill our cages up with your rancid troglodyte beliefs? Ah. Gulak's fine. Gulak is not even injured. Okay. A small round humanoid found wandering the underground caves. Most of its body is taken up by a huge tusked mouth. Very cute. Now. A random cap wandering around? Sure, why not? One thing I'm tempted to do is just have like someone focus on construction. New work detail, right? This is not the custom detail. This construction. I wonder, can we assign a building to that? Or assign a task to construction? So a lot of hauling. Wall and floor construction. There we go. Oh, I'm not quite done this, I think. So everyone does this, but some dudes, like what if we had a couple of guys? Everyone does it, these guys focus on construction. A small round humanoid, hey, malariated, made it into the game. I don't know, man. I've always thought that sort of oh my god. Yeah, that's fine, I suppose. That was it deferential humor or whatever? Apparently it's not supposed to be too good for your mental health, man. You put yourself down and your brain believes it. And you feel a bit sadder because of it. That's why I no longer do that stuff myself. Yeah. The construction. So where are our constructors, Jan? Are they constructing? You're firing a bolt, right? You're praying. Jesus Christ, buddy. Hey. Don't do that. Stop it. You need someone else to do that. You go construct. Oh, you have to drink now, huh? Jesus Christ, Chad. Our constructors are terrible. Useless, drunken slobs, Chad. Look at all the bad moods they get, just like walking through the fortress and seeing the mountains of skeletons. Dwarves get some traumas, Chad. Dwarves have some difficult times. Yeah, scholars come back to visit again. More drink is lovely. One thing I kind of want is I wanted a little... So this is our tavern over here, right? It's kind of unforbid some of the stuff. Do we want a couple of things in here, Jack? Yeah, some chests to the north. Go for like a couple of plumwood ones. Very nice. And a bit of a drink stockpile down here. None? I'll give you a thank you. Hundreds. Excellent. Doctors and bars still fighting and fighting. And to save lands, we're gonna get some more migrants next season, chat. It's gonna be good. It's gonna be fantastic. Imagine having, chat, like 130 dudes. Wouldn't it be fantastic? What if we had 140 or even 150? So, rumbles in. The stash would like more loggers. Have we run out of logs completely? Every individual sniff of log is gone. Woodcutters. We even have dedicated woodcutters. They refuse. Woodcutters. Chop this immediately. Look at this fiend, this clothier goes off for a nap. What were you even doing up here? Are our dwarves just gallivanting around the map? Just so they don't have to work. Where's our wood? Hey, Master Woodcutter, you do nothing but woodcut from now on. Woodcutters, please. Who's the guy who's supposed to be woodcutting? You're firing the bolt thrower. No, you're not. Go woodcut. Don't you waste that time with that bolt thrower. Someone else will do that job. You come chop a tree. What's the betting, chap? What's the bet here? Betting that woodcutter? Get off and have a sippy. Oh yeah, look at that, time to drink. He says the woodcutter. Refusing to work. Now. So much splashy. Who's this? A peasant. Making rock blocks. Yeah, see, that's our problem. They'll haul those rock blocks all the way along here and then like up to some random destination. Really not good. Which is why I'm doing stuff like this, so we have little thingies that come across. Here we are. And that'll mean for some of our little dwarvials, if there's nothing in here, they don't get to use it. Oh, can we expand this a little? Thanks. There's just a little rock stockpile. With its own little wheelbarrow. More gems have been cast. Excellent. Can't help but wonder, what were the dwarves thinking if they had free will, given instructions to place a chest under a pile of bones, but not to disturb or clean up the pile of bones. They'll move the bones to the side. And what will they think while they're doing such a thing? They'll probably cry silently. They'll probably have their mind destroyed by the horrors. You know, the normal dwarf stuff. Sometimes they simply won't do jobs, and you find that it's mainly because you have so many jobs going at the same time, you don't have to have many jobs. One of the big things in Dwarf Fortress, especially early game, is to not overwork your lads. We're overworking our people, and I shouldn't be. Basically, if you don't have people in your tavern dancing and singing, we do, but they're only the people who have got nothing else, who are set to do no other jobs, like this engraver, this woodcutter, these bards. If you don't have a whole bunch of people in your tavern, it means you're overworking people, and that means a few things. First off, your tasks will take forever to get done, like we're seeing here. Secondly, people won't have time to look after themselves, and they'll be really stressed all the time. So yes, if I was not being a fiend... Oh, this is coming in nicely. If I was not being a fiend, I would not be overworking my dwarvials. Other stone, please. Excellent. Give this about 3 wheelbarrows as well. Ah, cool. Oh, a dingo is fighting. Everyone's having a big scrap and beating up on a dingo. It took them forever to move your troll court in Acacia's area. It really annoyed you how long it took. Yeah, just don't have too much going on at once. Like, for this many dwarves, there's an obscene amount of farmers' workshops. And so many tasks in here as well. Very, very poorly managed, this fortress. A miner kicks a door and a brewer throws a tantrum. More combat, more combat. People are fighting ravens, I think. Listen, if you die to an angry raven, dwarves, it's on you, alright? Now, so... Ooh, splashy, splashy. Everything's getting covered in mud down here. Very concerning. So, we had another one. Where was the other one I was looking at, chat? Was it way further up? Ah, over here. Awesome. Oh, this is not even built yet. No. Someone's trying to move one of these blocks somewhere and it's messing everything up for that workshop. Do I ever play adventure mode and walk around in my fortresses? Sometimes. Sometimes I do, not very often. So this fortress here wouldn't be very good because you see how the river keeps flowing into here? In adventure mode, that'd really lag the Christ out of the fortress. But if I don't have that sort of stuff, sometimes I do. I haven't in a hot minute though. I'm mostly a fortress mode baby. Yeah. Oh, I see our miners have done all of this up to here now. Very nice. And that's all they had going on, right? Normal priority, please. There we go. There we are. And I do see that this is coming so people can get to their rocks a bit quicker, which is very nice. There we are. Trim this along and bring this back over this way. So one thing is, you see how I'm doing all this mining? This won't overwork our dwarves, this mining, because we have dwarves whose only job is to mine. They do nothing else. So it doesn't impact the overall fortress. They'll just look after itself, nice and happy. How's that wood going? We chopping some woods? No. We don't chop wood. Our High Master Woodcutter. We have so many woodcutters. No job. Why? Can you not reach over there? You chop those woods. You can do it. And this guy might be always rambling around. I wonder why they're not going over. You can easily path up to chop this. Well, transhumans starts fighting. Wonder what's going on with that, huh? That's high priority chopping. And our woodcut's just not doing nothing. He has no job, he claims. Oh! Chat, someone forgot to make some more axes. One set of iron axes, please. Battle axes. The only kind of axe we have. That will let our wood choppers grab axes and chop trees. That's our big problem, chat. Now. Ooh, we're trimming up this way. Look. Our dwarves have returned. Not a single death. That spot in the middle we just haven't bothered fooling up yet. How's that report, huh? So we went on over, chat. Dwarf Zalban Princess Dies leading at the attack. We unrolled a brilliant tactical plan once again, and clashed with 4 elves, killing everyone. Then we looted treasures, and we rampaged throughout the place. Excellent. That place, I think, is mostly empty. Yeah, those two are both decimated. We'll give these lads a little bit of time to rest. But then we will send them out again, chat. Oh, actually, what did we get in the way of loot? I know we didn't get any animals, but what did we get? Reports, down the bottom. Spoils reports. 1 pear wood puzzle box. 1 sand pear wooden shield. 2 jute gloves. And 25 cherry wood arrows. Wow. Now, here comes those military dudes. I think these are mostly woodcutters coming in. Oh no, there's a few. There we go, the Intelligons are coming in. Perfect. Perfect. We'll give them a bit of time. This is being channeled as well. How are we doing up the tippy-toppy, chat? Far over here. Our dwarves are doing their very best. Yeah, they're overworked, which means takes a hot minute. Although I see some lads coming up. I see you there, buddy. Oh, this guy's coming all the way up here to put some copper in. Very nice. This is our messenger, doing a bit of work. Glassmaker's becoming more powerful. 113? Weren't we supposed to have 120 something? No, because we lost megatons from that dragon, didn't we? Now I remember, chat. Now, how does the other stuff look? This is looking good. No one's hauled any boulders up yet. They will eventually. Everyone's just really busy. Now we could just stop making rock blocks. It's tempting. Seeing as we have a good few thousand. Should we turn that off for a while? Let our dwarves recover from the rock blocks. There we go. The militia captain is fighting. The ghostly spear dwarf has risen and begins to haunt the fortress. Careful, chat. Yeah, this is all looking really good. Our mine is going fantastic. There's our little warriors wandering about. Bone canvas throwing tantrums. Excellent. I wonder, shall we have another hopeful look over here? Sometimes these guys will have workers. I am not seeing any at the moment, though. What if we got up to 133 after this next migrant wave, huh? Ravens are fighting the beating of miners. The spinning branch Schwarzwort misses the agitated raven. The Zessosavalon, which I think is a giant axe, strikes the agitated raven in the upper leg. The part explodes into gore. The raven came in and flew across some weapon traps. The weapon traps do not like ravens. The ravens don't have a grander time with the weapon traps. Oh, did we miss that one? I see you there. I want to ramp that one, chat, just a little. Just a cute amount, huh? Now. Pardon me. So. I'm hearing a gentle tingle tangle, chat. Wait, you're 50, you're what, less than 10? You're less than 10. Alright, let's blow up this other one over here. The tingle tangle of combat, chat. The tinkle tinkle of raising the elven villages. Good luck, dwarves. I'll walk out again, and once again beat the ever-loving snot out of everyone. Lovely. Oh, we got two happy lads there. Guys are having a fun time in the fortress, chat. They might like a little bit of chaos and Omega horror coming in. Excellent. Bimbol Alathinur is missing from its proper place. Ah. Where's its proper place? Is it in a random rubbish pile? It was over here. What was that, I wonder? Bimble? Chat, what was Bimble? I'm not seeing it in the list. Whatever it was is stolen now. Bimble is missing. Gone and taken. Oh, there goes our warriors, marching off smartly into the distance. Ooh, FPS is down 5 points from what it usually is. Wonder if that's the water being a bit silly, huh? A gremlin. That's fine. We don't need to worry about no gremlins. The last mouthful of my coffee. Ooh, 2 pots of ryelet. Actually, no, those are mugs. Those are our whoop-wine pots. Got muggies in here? We have a couple. What's that, chat? We need some lead goblets. Oh, okay. That sounds pretty good. The dread lead goblet stack. A Marksdorf has returned. We never sent a Marksdorf away. Is that Marksdorf just permanently friendly now on the other department? They're not even here. Oh, I wonder if they're in our residentry list. No. I'm surprised we don't have a Marksdorf in here. Well, what? It's fine. Oh, suddenly a little chilly, chat. A little bit coldage on the way, huh? There's those little humans. They might even sell some gold if we're lucky. A thresher is fighting a skunk. We've made some cheese. Skunk cheese? Probably not. What I would like, though, is to bring in some bins of goods. Finished goods here and there, chat. A little bit here. These two, wonderful. And maybe this one as well. Off you go. Good job, Orbeez. I'll start bringing that in. people going out. I think they're gathering berries from down here. What? Something has collapsed on the surface. Oh, dude finally started cutting the trees. What a treat! Now that they have axes, they can actually do their cute little job. How fantastic. Might need a coffee in a minute, Jack. A treat? Oh, a treat. Meliorated, please, the bullying. So. Ooh, this is almost done. Just a little bit around the edge here. See, this is coming in. The part we missed that was back this way has also been trimmed up. Very nice. Not a whole lot of mines down here. Which is kind of weird, seeing as we have a mega stack over this way. No job, huh? Why? Oh, can you not get over? I suppose it's kind of difficult to come across. Well, that's fair, I suppose. Would you like to come in with a floor? We don't want to connect to there because that'll bypass all these traps. What we want is one that comes over this way. Down to over here, I think. Oh, we can't quite build there from up that way? Oh, well, we do it this way then. Oh, and then we come in and trim out the stuff we don't want. And there we go. Then people can get in from over this way. Lovely. Fun fact, today is the hottest day in the year on average in your part of the world. Ooh, that's brutal, man. Yeah, some parts of the world having a really bad time with that heat, huh? Not the beast, Chad. Is that a giant chipmunk attacking us? Chipmunk, can you... The Spearmaster stabs the agitated giant chipmunk in the head, fracturing the skull, twisting the neck. Another stab, Chad, and the head is cloven asunder. Absolutely belated. More animals have been milked. Nice. France had it rough. A rough go of it this past month? Yeah, man. It's, kind of everywhere up there is being really bad at the moment. If it calms down, huh? Now. Merchants have arrived. I wonder if our goods are ready. Looks like they are. I keep the progress off gathering plants. I'll be down in a jiffy. FPS is sitting at a spicy 31. Oh, can you grow some? Do some finger millet. Get some finger millet beer on the way. Oh, there's a trader that quickly? Our new trader's amazing. 28,000. Yeah, I don't know if you want to sell our artifacts. Apparently there's a few artifacts in here. Oh, we sold the whole thingy? No, just this one. I was very surprised. Right, turn that off. It's about 2 grand. They have lead, no gold. We have to keep an eye out. I can't remember if there's gold on this map or not. There might be. Bumblebee venom, sour brew, thank you. Couple of empties, excellent. Oh, and some spout beer down the bottom, thank you. They have iron opens, rope, reed socks, a bucket. I would like a bucket. Various seed assortments. Nothing new though, we already got all those seeds. What else they got, Chad? Fishies, plant hills. We have 500 plants, we don't need any more at the moment. Oops, accidental caper berries, that's fine. A bit of cheese. Where's your animals, you fiends? Nothing. Chad, that's a bit mean. Now, we'll trade that. Thanks. Bye. See our lad back home. Oh! Something else has collapsed. Another tree explodes up on the surface. Yeah, after forest fires, trees get a bit tumbly. A bit tumbly-wumbly, Chad. So you get a few collapses when dwarves try and fluff around the trees. It's a little bit silly. We've had 43 C temps a lot, maybe even most days. Many people don't even have AC, as it wasn't needed in the past. Yeah. I mean, my place doesn't have AC. A lot of places in NZ don't have AC. Some of the newer builds for the rich people do, but I'm not one of these. Jammies. Baron Corn's appointed fountains has come to visit. Lovely. Now, it's over here, happily coming along. Ooh, we did all the way to here now? There's one little sausage there. I reckon we could bring this back probably over to here now. Make sure we're in box mode. There we go. Yeah. And to here. Perfect, perfect. More Albies. These are friendly ones, coming in for a visit, rather than the incredibly violent ones that come in for a spot of murder. Oh, what other way? Thank you, small town. Yeah. Oh. Keep an eye up here on our various constructions. This? Not doing too bad. So this is a big walkway that cuts right through the middle. We have various houses around the edge coming in. Up here has a tiny bit of work. It's coming along. The neutrality of gloves have returned. Have we lost anyone? No. Incredibly strong. Mega powerful. You smashed a bridge, the militia captain. And one of our last nest boxes. Oh, you know, deleting the last one. Ooh. Somebody has been creating a ruckus. Or mine to smash something. But our Baroque bridge just destroyed again, Chad. They love building smashing that one bridge every time. I suppose we should be glad that, really hate these top ones. Like, hey, accuse somebody. Yeah, great, good. Have a wonderful time. I'm really glad though that no one fell off this time. Oh, we can't actually fix that bridge because someone's, yeah, I know, it's over. No more water. Someone's, smashed the bridge again. From here to here, a little temporary one. We'll just use some tower captors. And then we'll do a proper bridge here once we have more lead. Bit silly though, Chad. Just waiting for that militia commander to get the finger pointed at them from the rest of the dwarvials. Because then, whoop, we can send them to prison. Chief Medical Dwarf still, huh? No one's gone to report the crime. Understandable, it was pretty frightening. Hello? Oh, interview scheduled? Damn it. Just convict. Come on, convict him. There we go. There we go. You missed some bridge smashing shenanigans. Peregrine, welcome in. Yeah, someone just smashed this bridge. Just right now. Recently. This bridge caught fire because a dragon lit it on fire. And it was a giant adventure to try and rebuild it in the middle of an elven siege. Yep, there goes that nest box. You don't have to destroy the nest boxes, thank you. You're just popping in to say another successful sumo Saturday has taken place. Lovely. Hope you and your friends had a fantastic time, man. There we go. A few more little of these coming in for our poor old birdies. They were doing their best, but then some caught fire, and an angry militia dwarf, or militia captain, went ham and smashed some more. Fantastic. Yeah. Yes, our dwarves have lost access to food while we get this bridge coming. No one wants to build it. It is what it is, cries the dwarfs as they start getting hungrier and hungrier and hungrier. So we've done our trade with the humans. Hopefully shortly we get another wave of 20 dudes, huh? Wouldn't that be neat? Yeah, the main one was melted by a dragon first. Yes, that was this one over here. A dragon melted this one. It's a difficult time. A dragon also lit. Did someone smash this door again? We're not getting another door there. I hope you enjoyed the mess you've made. By the way, like I was saying, I would like some mortgage down this way. Because now that we're not getting you know, warriors and such coming in. There we go. Sorry, not warriors, cabins, wagons and such coming in. We can have smaller entrances. So if we pinch this, we can throw a door on, and that will just work as kind of a mechanism to stop our dwarves just murderously rushing across the bridge and dying in droves, as I've done that in the past. Dishonorable discharge for the military dwarf. No, we need them. There's so many elves coming to attack. Admittedly, the reason there's so many elves is we keep attacking them with our warriors all the time. That reminds me, let's do another one. Let's see. -10 or less than 10 for all the front ones. Let's see. Column Raven. We attack. We send in the neutrality. We raise. Good luck, dwarves. Good luck. Yes. We've got 3 ghosts floating around. Dude, we have more than 3 ghosts. An approximate estimation of our ghosts, chat. Is this many ghosts? We have a handful. They're making everyone cross beyond our wildest imaginations. Lovely. Well, there's a limit of 5. No. No. I don't know what the limit is, but I don't think we're quite there yet. Yeah, it's something new to do. This is the fort that boasts the most ghosts. It's true. It's true, it's true. Oh, I have a tiny bit of coffee. Oh, this is coming way on down to here now. Fantastic. Yeah. This is slowly coming in. A little bit of mining here and there. And also doing it over this way at the moment. Lovely. Oh, another one. And this is a miner who we can't afford to get rid of. Chad, Rovod de Durathazolban, the miner, has been cursed by the Just. The Just is a god. Yeah? Oh, you smashed a gem window? They love smashing these gem windows. Yeah, you got real angry, smashed the window, and now you're a dwarf miner vampire. Lovely. Where's that gem go? Oh, uppercase Y, thank you. So we can get the yellow gems back in there. Bum bum. Bum. Lovely. Now, that is a vampire that's now going to live in the fortress for a long time. They will start eating people. And it'll make us have even more deaths and more ghosts than ever before. Heavenly, chat. All of our hopes and dreams coming true. No one's come to even build this. Top priority on. I bet you it's because this is on the wrong side. Yep. They want to use that block in that bridge. Alright then. That's fine. Maybe you could use Gabra. Maybe that'd work, huh? There we go. Job taken, job taken. There we are. Hopefully now this time it'll work. We want to get to there using this bridge so we can use up all of this lead to make a big bridge across the main way. We've had several necromancers immigrate to your fort. Should you be concerned? If they're like living as part of your fort, they're just going to be citizens, and if they get scared, they'll resurrect any corpses or bits of corpses nearby. Other than that, it's fine. Just don't put them in your military unless you want your fort to collapse and fall away. More drinkies, lovely. This your library is going to be full of the secrets of life and death. Excellent. Speaking of vampires, you found out that a method to discover if a dwarf is a hidden vampire or not. Your messenger you thought was a regular dwarf, but when you sent them out to negotiate and make contact, the text revealed their true name and mentioned they were a vampire. Nice. I think there's a few ways to do that. I think you can do the same thing with like statues and such. It's real silly. I'm gonna smash this library again. Am I seeing some library destruction up here? Or is it maybe it's a bookcase in a different part of a library? That's fine. Now. Oh, this is slowly coming in over here and over here. Door's doing their very, very best. Can't stay up any longer. Have a great rest of the stream. Thanks for popping in, Peregrine. Have yourself a good sleep. More ash on the way. A lynx is still forgetting its training. It's a war lynx. We don't want it out of the cage. I suppose we could save jobs by going into the unit list and finding that lynx, chat. That war lynx. The enemy hostile war lynx. How do I? In this one. Trainer? No. There we go. We can leave it alone now. Our poor dwarves are so overworked. We're waiting for Mr. Sagan and Dumat to go out. What are you up to? I'm guessing you're assigned to someone, but that someone's coming inside. Oh, you're raising, but at the same time to raise, you decided the best way to raise this elven town is come all the way inside and grab a cup of tea. Yeah, it's not the way to go across the map. You're raising, huh? Oh, you're into the temple now. And then they take a shortcut through the smash window. Yeah? What are you up to off this way? Raising column, Raven? Buddy, you're not going to be raising by going to the tavern. What's this guy up to? They're just meandering, chat. Always time for another drink. Now they're going back. What were you doing, you fiend? Sagan taking it easy, chat. Sagan having a relax, chat. Back they go. Where's our migrant wave, chat? That's a real question. Midsummer? Surely we deserve one. A clerk has died. What happened here? Was that one of our military? Maybe so, huh? Human monster slayers come to visit. Lovely. Now, I do hope we get a good group of lads coming in. So, chat, I might pop off and make a little coffee. I think my body needs some caffeine. Let me get a little bit of this coming in, huh? Trim this back a little. See, Buff agrees. The best time is always coffee time. Just snuggle a bit of this. There we go. I'll be back in just a jiffy, chat. Just gonna make a coffee and then I'll be right back. Perfect time for you guys to stand up and snag a coffee yourself. BRB. That. Nice and warm too. Excellent. Excellent. So, yeah, I do think this fiend. Get out of there. Problem resolved, Chad. How about this one? Is this in use? No. There we go. So this should be fine now. I mean, that's going to break something somewhere else, but it's fine. It's alright. Over here. Oh! People coming in doing some hard work, Chad. Vivid awakens the tower. Thank you, Vivid. Let's enjoy some slate. Down we go. Just to here. And across this cute little way over here. And then making sure this lad and this lad and this lad are floors. Just so we can get those outer edges. Chat, the snippy snappies. This guy needs some more grease in your gear, chat. The grease has been devoured by the grease fiends that live in my caverns. I see you being angry. Don't you start a fist fight. Get out of there. That's rancid blacksmith. Starting a fist fight. If you punch an animal, you'll be asked to live. Look at this. That's not starting a fist fight. That's just like brutalizing random animals. You know, without starting any fist fight. You just attacked some poor, defenseless creature. My goodness. What's your name? You're a blacksmith. The dwarf minor vampire has been hurting people. They get convicted for their crime. The vampires are in vandalisms now? Oh dear. Bimble bolted escorts. One of our artifacts has been stolen. We do a little bit of interrogation here and there. See what we can find. The blacksmith and the bull begin to fight. So, how we doing? Oh, we're doing quite well down here, chat. We're doing pretty good down here, chat. We have a handful of cages and our cage traps. One group is off fighting merrily, destroying the elves once more. We are waiting for migrants. We are due some cute little migrants. Can we send, accuse of somebody? How dare you? The dread somebody. They might have walked off the map or something, I don't know. Worrying though, huh? Worrying. Oh my god, this chair's so loud again. What did I do to deserve such chair-based bullying, chair? Why is the chair like the main character of the stream now? What have I done to deserve such unyielding horrors? There we go. We're churning through a little bit more rock down here. Our mine is dashing across. 29 FPS. Imagine if we had 3 times the dwarves, chat. We got up to 400 ones. Amazing. There we are. So what other tasks do we have going on? So I was thinking, so our orders, right, we have sadly far too many orders for our fortress. So stuff like collecting sand is going to be turned off for a while. We did the same with the blocks. The charcoal we need, the pots we need, the gems are good for trade. Let's see. Making food, very important. Bone crafts are good. Wax crafts are always welcome. Syrup from tallow needs to continue. Shearing animals, the same old thing. I think, yeah. That should help a little. I reckon. The mages will be leaving. We traded with the humans, didn't we? Yeah, they had almost nothing. That's alright. Our planter walks past with a huge little turban. Oh. So for the farms, chat, I've been thinking how I'd implement farms. Like even if we don't have plants in them and just have the flam plots? Yes, the flam pots themselves. I was thinking, what I might do is have a little wooden border around the edge and then have some furrowed land in the middle. And that'll be our farms. I think that should be pretty good. Because we're using the logic from the bridges here. I can make farm plots pretty easily. Oh, can you not be slate? Can you be metal again? Thank you. Come down this way, that's the way, buddy. There you go. Excellent. We need 4. Ooh, tempted to use some obsidian, but the lead. We love cheer. Cheer's song is how we know we're at home. Cheers, rings, and vespers and lords, so we know where to congregate. Cheers, ululations keep the crundles from our door, and the sanity from our minds. What's my max pop? You believe the default is 200, but changeable. Dude, mine? So when Putnam added multi-threading to dwarf versions, wow. I went into here, chat. I started scrolling down. When I saw how much the pop size does not impact the frame rate anymore, I came down, chat. And population cap? 5,000. Basically, as many as want to come in. I think a lot of people have done that these days. They just set it to max, and it's like, even though it won't get that high, it's just basically saying, oh, I don't care about the population. However many turn up as well. Netting that one little schnongle there that we missed, huh? What is this alert? A blacksmith. Itib. The villainess has died. Catton just murdered someone, and then they're off to play. Lovely. They killed Itib the dwarf. Catton, the murderer. Catton, we can't afford more deaths, Catton. We don't have that sort of population, buddy. Yeah. That's being channeled? Perfect. Let's come over and enjoy some more. And then over here too. There we go. So I'm leaving that there, so that's a little ramp going up to this. And then on this level we might do another staircase or something. You know. Just for now, that's kind of an easy way to let that happen. Reduce the workload on our poor old stonecutters. Lovely. And a little bit there we go. And then we can come in and claim these bits of teeth and bolts and stuff that are kind of floating around a little. I see our dwarves already mining. We are down to negative 15 for the most part. I still like it that there's that little lad far to the north. Little rhyolite drops here, kind of showing us how deep down we go before we defeat the rhyolite. Ooh, tetrahedrite right down there, huh? There's a couple more levels, apparently. You should too. You just hesitant messing with that when you realize messing with SubPopCap and WorldGen makes generated worlds unsavable on your PC. Oh really? For the SubPopCap? This is just the side population. Just for the fortress only. I mean 200's fine. 200's alright. Our dwarves have returned from combat once more, covered with blood, full with tales of horror. Oh. We looted treasure from Balance Fence, that was the one from a while back. More recently, we attacked this one. All the way down, there's 70 enemies there. We ran in, and we hit 8 enemy elves, looted treasure, and rampaged. Excellent. What was the treasure? Let's see. Sandware, sandpear woodwind, and cherry wood chest. A very nice job with the chest. We got high boots, reed trousers, and a willow crutch. Not much left of those poor old elves, man. We're kind of like exploding them pretty badly. The merchants have embarked. Lovely. Where's our migrants? The rotting little migrants. Yeah, we'll send our military out for another attack somewhat shortly, huh? Oh, this is coming. There we are. So yeah, this is just to stop our military from being able to see through this too easy. I was thinking we could either just have a door here, or we could do this. So that it's like a little thing that you have to walk through an S to get done. So if we come in with, I don't think we have enough obsidian, but we should have enough pyrolusite. 102 blocks. Delicious. Something like this, and we'll bring it up all the way to the tippy top. There we go. Our Intellidons are coming in. Our dwarves just murdering the elves like it's nothing. It's amazing. It freezes indefinitely on finalizing sites. Really? Wow. That's grim, dude. That really sucks. I wish I could help you more with the WorldGen stuff, but I gotta admit, I'm a WorldGen baby. Sometimes I make worlds that have multiple volcanoes, but I don't do the masterful wizardry that others can. There's those dwarfies coming in. Still no sign of the migrant wave. That's alright. Now we're doing up here, dwarves. Ooh, we're pushing downwards. So we can have, as long as we don't build there, we can have a bedroom here and here. This one, miles away. This one, also miles away. But what if we came in here and did a couple of bedrooms? Did cabinets? This is material, that's fine, thank you. Beep here for a little door. One down here as well, please. A bed up here. A chest bottom. Whoa! Suddenly,
the answer to life, the universe, and everything.
My goodness, code on a 42 month. Man, oh man, thank you so much for the subby sub. 42 months, man, that's not a small amount. That's a humongous amount. The answer to life, the universe, and everything. But chat, the real question is, what was the question? If the answer is 42, what's the question? We need an entire another computer to figure out that one. Are you okay, peasant? You going? Right. A miner and a caster have a fight. Someone smashed a window. Someone else has smashed a stoneworker's workshop. Smilodon's growing up. Lovely. They claim a carpenter's workshop. Ooh, nice. That's pretty good though. Yeah, thanks for that code. I do really appreciate that. Now, let's go have a look at these Jimmy windows. We know where the Jimmy windows got smashed. It's the same place the Jimmy windows get smashed every single time. Up and over here? Yeah, the same window as last time. Now everyone's using it as a disgusting shortcut again. You ransom beasts. No, don't use random materials. Get in here nicely. Select material after placement. Hold the window. Stop smashing at your feet. Oh, there is a giant cardinal button. Just over here. Hunter, are you, you forget to bring some bullets, Hunter? Stumbling a bit obliviously. Oh, you're not even hunting. Man. We'll send in our military. Park them up here where this guy is. The moral selves might need a bit of a hunter chat. Get this peasant and this peasant to join the squad, please. These are coming in. Dwarves have 6,000 jobs, so they're slowing down a little. Although things are picking up over here, that's looking quite nice now, chat. Well done, chat. Ooh, I see our miners chipping away at the rock. Excellent. Have our military come back inside again? Can we send them out again? Yeah! Excellent. What? A human pirate Gil's been missing for a week. Gil, are you being a little bit massacred? Did we get rid of that, that scrim? That beast? That fed? Look at that wood, delicious. Oh yes, we're going to turn off the neutrality of gloves. And we'll send them out to attack the enemy. Because down here, the front line, mostly smashed. They have like 10 layers in each pop. We can just ignore that. That one smashed. This is 100 guys now. We pillage. No, we raise again. We send in the neutrality. We say good luck. Good luck. Excellent. Yeah. Oh, I'm seeing some fishies, Jack. Some salmon are enjoying a little bit of a smashed opos. Delicious. The peasant is fighting. Peasant, don't you fall off that edge now. Peasants have a wonderful habit, chat, of just gently hurling themselves to the floor and exploding into giblets. I'm seeing angry ravens in the distance. You be careful, though. We have spare tables and windows and many spare statues. We have, let's see, Jay. So up here, coming along. There's a little bit coming up this way. We do have some dedicated constructors that mine it disgusting. These peasants. Letast and Id. Where are you, Id? Construct. See, look at them going off and constructing things. They're in this giant mess somewhere. Lovely. So, this is on the way. We have bedrooms coming in slowly down here. Set those to mount. More bedrooms for our extensively angry daughters. More animals being milked as well. Lovely. There's our military out, marching about. Don't tell me you're going inside. Are you just picking up stuff? That's Kabuk. Don't think Kabuk's part of the neutrality, are you? Nah, they're part of the Bronze Fields. Who are the defensive schools? Yeah. Now, quick look up here. Checking for workers. Nothing. My goodness. Midsummer, still no sign of the dread migrants. What if we got another 20, dude? What if we went up to 124? That'd be so good, man. Every extra worker is an absolute treat. And hopefully we just don't get like a massive wave of baddies killing everything all over again. Wouldn't that be lovely? Then people grabbing some assortments of berries and such. Gathering plants. You got any plants in your pockets? No. Not half a snuff. Well, that's fine. Meanwhile, over this way. Ooh! Finishing up the last little bit there and there. Very nicely done, dwarves. There's one piece there. Other than that, I reckon we're pretty good. Oh, one thing I want, chat, is I would like a steppy to lead up to this guy. So let's have, chat, a floor that comes maybe to here. Oh, I mean, these guys could link up. They could be good friends, chat. We go from here to here. Use up some cute and wonderful rhylight. Bring this stuff across. So this will come here, and then come across. This. See? So it goes shwoom, then up. This. To make friends with this lad over here. Lovely. And we will indeed need some steppies from here down to here. More rhylight, please. Lovely. It's probably going to take about 67,000 years for our guys to do that, because, you know, people are a little overworked with that sort of rubbish at the moment. I mean, this is not even started, my goodness. That's why I'm so desperate for another big lump of migrants. It's midsummer, they due in, you see. And the Smilodons out patrolling around, running back and forth. So cool, man. Are you off raiding? That's fine, but where are you going? Oh, there might be some wood to the north. Ah, that might be it. Yeah, this probably, yeah, they're going up to get this wood. Are you okay, buddy? You're fighting? Are you gonna haul some stuff over, or are you just gone mad? Yeah, I think this guy's kind of scuffed. What's your skill set? What are we missing? Carpentry. We have carpenters' workshops. Weaver. We have weavers' workshops. We have crafters' workshops. I don't think we're missing any workshop. Migrants, migrants, migrants. Come on in, buddies. Yeah. Yeah, chat. I wonder what's up with that one dwarf, though. 113, chat. We got 9 dudes. Damn it. Well, I mean, it's better than 0 dudes. Even children's fine, because they'll help with hauling. So... Oh, these guys are all stationing? Yeah, you don't need to station. Come inside. Cheers. Off you go. There we are. So the dwarf that was over here and stuck, I think they've walked off now, which is pretty good. Hmm. 9 new dwarves, chat. What did we get? A hunter. A furnace operator. A weaver. A woodcrafter. A shearer. A wood burner. 3 more peasants. Excellent. That's not bad though, chat. I wouldn't mind a bit more of that sort of stuff. So, next up, I would like to come to here and channel down just a little bit more. I wouldn't mind getting rid of the staircase, chat. Problem is if we do that, we don't have a way to get up to here. So for now, I think the staircase can stay. Not the staircase, but a little ramp leading up to the staircase is the jam. There we go. And we'll bring that in to a roundabout. Swoop, up here. Making sure we're not missing anything too major over this way. There we go. A little bit over here, maybe. A bit of this sort of cuteness. Wonderful. Excellent. Lovely. A ranger skill's been established. Ooh. Now that's not bad. Getting more smilodons too, which is nice. So, next migrant wave won't be till autumn. To help get more migrants in, we could really boost the size of the population. I mean, hold on. No. To get more migrants in, chat, we could boost displayed wealth quite a bit. That would help quite a lot. To do that, more construction is necessary. Having a look down here, there's nothing missing down this way. This is coming in, looking pretty now. We're wanting over here, down to here. This is going to be some nice blocks for the walls. Oh, more GMs, thank you. More pyrite coming in. Smilodons growing older and older. Older and older and older. Excellent. Oh no, it's this right there. Well, that's fine. So, also wouldn't mind some more goldish and such. I think there might be some on the map. It is a frequent mineral, Jamie. Oh man, more of the rhyolite? Sweet Christ. The unending turbo bullet continues. Now, this is still slowly on the way. However, it doesn't matter too much now because we turned off rock block making for the time being. We have heaps already, so it doesn't matter too much. Just little lads have a bit more breathing room with looking after the fortress, you know? Ooh, a peasant. It's got themselves a cute little bedroom. Okay. This is waiting. This is waiting. Oh, new petition? A Rangers Guild? We can do that. It might take a minute for us to get the Vampires Guild? No, the Rangers Guild. Might take a quick minute for that to come together, but it should be on the way. Keep seeing these dudes sit up and I'm like, oh, did we just finish the siege? Dumat, have you gone a bit sideways, buddy? Where's our Dumat, chat? You're in a strange mood, buddy. Everyone's waiting, and Dumat's like, I'm making stuff in the carpenter's workshop. Dumat, that's terrible. Up they go. Oh, shuffling about. I think they're holding something like really heavy. Oh, you're getting some soak? I think they're just wearing too much iron. That's the reason why they're really slow. Although I suppose FPS isn't amazing anymore. Like 31? Yeah. Down they go. Oh, that reminds me. How are we doing over here? Not even. Chat, that's so mean. The cows fighting. Scientists throwing a tantrum, someone else slipping into depression. Yeah. Bad me. We continue trimming. Lovely. Hey, Dumat's begun their construction. Excellent, thank you, Dumat. Oh, you know what I forgot to do earlier? We set this up to be a nice little tavern, but we don't have a tavern keeper. A tavern keeper approaches, Jack. It's gonna be Solon the Gem Cutter. I'll keep people looking happy. Meanwhile, this lad took so long to get their stuff together. And see, they have persimmon wood logs, apricot wood logs, persimmon wood logs, sterling silver bars, conglomerate, gizzard stones, elk bird bone, probably pulled from the same bird as the gizzard stone, but you know, that's fine. Oval citrine cabochons, unicorn leather dyed a delicious deep green, have spider silk cloth, and a little bit of rough citrines. More light coming in as well. Perfect. We're doing good, chat. I mean, 112 pop would probably be doing a bit better, but still, we're doing good. The last of this is being chopped up. Look at these mines going absolutely ballistic, chat. Don't you just love this stuff? And as they leave, we mark down that next batch of digging. And over here. Yeah. Okay. The next lump starts getting trimmed in. Masterpiece iron battle axe. Delicious, chat. Absolutely fantastic. Oh. A Bok, chat. A Bok taken saber has been elected to the position of Holy Gorge of the Communion of Bronze. Nice. So that'll be a position out in the world somewhere. It's not really a thing we need to worry about, though. So, How are we doing in these other areas? We were working on this before. Ah, yeah, we got that. Was it that one or was it one up here? I think it was this one, actually. Yes, because we built a bonus staircase down. Now I remember. That's how we saved that lad. X. Boars, miners, and rams are all fighting. Someone's throwing a temper tantrum and beating the Christ out of the helpless and defenseless animals once more. Sure, it's been said, but it's still comical to picture migrants arrive to a bridge filled with Smilodon and Quetzalcoatl walking past hundreds of skeletons, only for the leader to be like, yep, this is the place. Well, most of those skeletons, okay, those skeletons are still there, but the ones that were on the bridge are gone now. It's fine over there. Oh, this is coming. There we go. So what we could do, chat, assuming we still have engravers, could do a bit of this over here. Ooh, someone's coming in. And that'll just kind of, you know, as people walk through, they feel a bit happier. Dumet the Spear Dwarf has created Authoration. Ooh, a wooden cabinet. Made of persimmon wood. Do you offer it to the autonomous ship? Excellent. Love to see that. Shall we put that cabinet around here somewhere? Or we could put it in the Bower's Guild when we start making that, huh? That'd be nice. Brown, is Zircon coming in? Lovely. And hopefully we'll get our doors back from their raid soon, huh? Oh, this coming in. Just a little bit there, a little bit up there. They're almost done, man. They're doing really well. Wooden wheelbarrows. Cage trap's been smashed by Hoodie the Second. Of course it has. Thank you, Hoodie. Eventually, from time to time, we come in and just rebuild a whole bunch of cage traps over here. Because, you know, dwarves will lose control and just smash all the cage traps they can get their hands on. Get another 3 up that way. That'll be fun. It's just normal. 111. I think that was that last dwarf wandering off the map. Oh, Footbox just been murdered by a ghost. We know about this because someone went to loot their corpse. Wonderful, thank you. Little baby ghost, did you just murder someone? Yeah. How are we doing here? Domat's just walked up too. The last few bitty bodies over here are coming in now. Fantastic. Start bringing this up. Here we are. All the way around, like this. Leaving that tail at the end of the steppers, so lads can get up and down easy. Makes a little natural ramp, you know. There we are. And this. Whoop. No. Metalsmith has slipped into depression once again. The trauma's built up in the fortress. A difficult time for everyone. Now, Citrediums. Oh, and it's had some lovely forbidden plants. Oh, thank you. Now, we must dig the pit. Yearns to deepen. It's true. Eventually, the next level down is going to be more rhyolite, but the level after that will not be more rhyolite, hopefully. More animals being moved. I would like much more miners, but for much more miners, we kind of need much more dwarves in the first place. So you know. Yeah. Lads are all still out raiding continuously. Raiding and raiding and raiding. Oh man, what did we snack? Some more brown zircon. The worst of the zircons falls into our pockets. I don't know if I'm a fan of the brown zircons, Jack. I don't think they're too fantastic, you know. Yeah. Ooh, this is looking a bit drier now. That's nice. Yeah, it's late summer. Nothing's frozen. I think the river's just giving up the ghost again. We will get occasional splashes here. I don't know if I like that though. You know, if you just drill a hole here and get some floor this way, put a wall over there, and that'd still work. But I am feeling lazy at the moment. The neutrality of gloves returned. They have returned, chap. Oh, we did lose another one. We lost second in position right up there, chat. That's not good. Also, a forgotten beast arrives, chat. Ovus has come. A gigantic quadruped composed of sandstone. It has an enormous shell and a bloated body. Beware its deadly spittle. This guy, not too bad. The sandstone means it has a lot of health. Just plaster a beautiful brown zircons for sale sign in the front of the tower. Where are you? Yes, this guy's going to be somewhat difficult to bully. There it is. Ovus mold bristles. It approaches. Can it actually get down to us? I'm not sure that it can actually reach us, chat. It might be, we might be unreachable now. Well, let it run around and see what happens. I don't think things can reach us from the caverns because that's a massive cliff. A peasant has died. Excuse me? Why? What? Why? Is that peasant blood? Adel, is that your blood up there? What happened? I love it that Adel's like bleeding to death, and the first thing they want to do is help themselves to whatever's in the cavern. Oh, I think we have some agitated cardinals coming in. Now that's way over there. Oh my god. What's going on over this way? Chat, Jesus Christ. Oh, they're trying to get the jump in on our military squad. We do need a new dude though. A Bok the chicken. And this gem cutter could join that squad now. But I think they actually did us a bit of damage, chat, seeing as we came back with one fewer dwarf. Raise raw girls. We went all the way down to attack. 100 dudes living there. Let's see, the dwarf cog attacked in Enteladon. We smashed their mouth and then killed them. We clashed with 9 elves. We looted treasure and rampaged. Oh! So that dwarf must have just died in a riot or something. Well, that's alright. We got a cherry wood toy boat, an almond wood crutch, a wooden bow made of peach wood, elder splints and cedar spears. Still nothing in the animal front, huh? A nest box has been smashed by a Gouda. Goudas really hate having war pistols defend them from the cardinals. They'd much rather have the cardinals just come in and murder dwarfs everywhere. A blacksmith has died. Oh. Why did you jump off the edge? See, there's a cardinal nearby trying to save them, huh? A cardinal? I mean a Quetzalcoatlus. Oh dear, Algebraic's died. Algebraic's lying out in the middle of nowhere. Did you fall off or something? Ooh, 3 people have died. Chat, that's scary. Oh, it's the Forgotten Beast made it in the fortress somehow. It's like it's attacking Elkbirds. The Flying Iron Boss strikes the Forgotten Beast in the leg, fracturing it. Nice. Oh dear, it looks like it did get downstairs. Someone's been shooting it though. This is why people keep dying. There are better ways to get away from scary monsters than climbing up sheer cliff faces. You rancid beasts. Oh, and I see someone's come up and smashed this. What a treat. Well, you're not getting that one back until you clear away all those blocks. Where's that forgotten beast, by the way? The one made of sand. I think it's dead, actually. Yeah, it died off screen. Adorable chat. Lovely. Chris Cartless is dying. Another one's fight. Oh, Forgotten Beast Carnage. Wait, up here? I don't think it's up here. Oh, it was up here. There's a smear of blood across the floor. Wonder where that Forgotten Beast is now, huh? Guys enjoying your perch in there. Where is the Forgotten Beast? It must have died at some point. I think he came in and fought and had a bad time and then passed away. Probably, anyway. Chat. Someone's died down here and over here. I think there's people just like toppling off walls and stuff. People being a bit dramatic, you know. Bonecava, are you attacking a... Oh. Douglas says, I should be feeling great. This guy just like constantly hyping themselves up as they run across the bridge. What are you guys even up to? Wow. Ooh, someone's really ripped this door off the hinges again. Well, you're not getting another one, Dwarfy, so have fun with that. The population is growing in the reverse direction. I know. I was so hopeful. I was thinking to myself, man, we're going to have like 120 dudes. It's going to be great. All we get instead is continual, unending horror. Please stop killing all our dwarves. Please. Now. So let's have a look. How are we doing over here? No big major progress across the dwarves. They're doing a good bit of work over here. So who are we missing in the jobs list? The nobles list, actually. The captain of the guard has died. Who did a murder? Woodworker's a novice tactician. They'll lead the captain of the... They'll lead the guard now. And police the fortress. We did lose that militia captain again. So do we have issues with some agitated animals? I think we might do. Yes. These things. They fly so far away that we can't find them. And that's been a good portion of our deaths recently. We can't hunt them down, we have to wait until they come down to attack our dwarves, and then we brush over, and by the time that happens, the bird flies off into the sunset. 67,000 kilometers above the ground once more. Oh, that's looking good. Put this back across again. I am curious though how that beast managed to figure out how to get down to our dudes. I didn't think it was flying. What is this? Is this a riot? No, giant cardinal coming in. Damn it. The cardinal's chat. The ranger hanks a giant cardinal in the head with a copper pickaxe. The copper battle axe, tearing apart the brain bits. Another one down. Excellent. Lovely. That's what you give a truck in the sacred forest. Yeah, we've decimated the sacred forest. Yeah. Let's see. Bum, bum, bum. How are we doing up here? Miles away. Go on, work on this, huh? So what are our dudes doing in general, chat? Cleaning patients, constructing. So our constructors are constructing, which is very nice. Our miners are digging channels. Everyone's eating and drinking. Some dudes firing bolt throws, which is good. That keeps us safe from the cardinals, chat. Let's see. Gathering mini plants. We might have our plant gatherers, I don't know. A little bit of harvesting. Picking up equipment. People just hanging out, not doing anything. Oh, we're having a fun time in the tree, chat. Very nice. Well, I suppose we don't get that tree anymore, huh? There we go. There's no reason to even be up there. It's not even part of the fruit gather zone. But the peasants say, no, I want to be in the tree. It's going to be great. Then the whole tree has to die. Astounding. Mainly the dragon's fault for starting a wildfire. That's true. It was burning up an angry raven. Tree party? It is a tree party. We have a woodworker, a peasant, an animal trainer, and a clothier, all up in a plum tree. This is on the way, though. Someone will be coming down to give that a quick chop. Did we hear our dwarf was stuck in a tree because of a dragon? No, they climbed the tree to try and get some yummies, and then someone stole the ladder. We could wait for a while to let them calm down, but I'm feeling impatient, so we're going to chop the tree and get them down that way. Kind of out of it. Ah. Well. The vampire is fighting the captain of the guard. Can you not explode the captain of the guard? The biner is attacking Quetzalcoatl's and punching. Oh, the captain of the guard is punching the vampire. You get him. Bruise his muscles. You should also have a look in here. I hate this accusing somebody stuff, chat. How annoying. How about this one? It's, someone's punched the cow. So it's the minor vampire, chat. Dwarves always seem to do the oddest things at 4 AM or so. Yeah. Or at 20 past 8. If someone was napping, you're picturing a cozy hammock of branches. Yeah, dwarves will have a snooze outside and then get angry because it's raining. Won't wake them up though. Oh, there we go. The tree has come down. The peasant who was up in the tree is now injured. Well, whose fault was it for being in the tree? Dwarves just out there trying to look for a safe place where they can take it easy. Ruined their fun. Yes. I think you might be right there. Now, how we're doing over here? I think this is where we're up to. Oh, there's a little bit of this one left. Not much though. We're chewing on that rock, chat. It's fantastic. More citrine, lovely. Even more citrine, apparently. Trees with branches that naturally form a surface to lay on are a lovely thing. I don't think I've seen a tree do that before. What sort of elven wood magic are you inflicting upon us their transfer? Now. Oh, a little bit more fighting. That's the vampire again attacking people. And they'll get arrested at some point. You know, as you do. The captain of the guard comes in ready for a fight. Oh. Now. This is slowly on the way. How much boulders do we have, chat? Have you been keeping a track? 1.4 thousand. Most of that is rhyolite. Jesus Christ, chat. Are you certain we need that much rhyolite? I think that might be the main cause of our lag at this point. Just the amount of boulders the game's keeping a track of. Oh, is this coming in? No. Momus, the idiot, stands upon the bridge so no one else can work on it. Love you, thank you, Momus. Truly, you're a gentleman and a scholar. Oh, there we go. People carefully get out of the way. Oh my god, chat. Freakot the Bone Carver has decided to open a shortcut in the temple and has been cursed for their shenanigans. Yep, now the gem window. Is it the same gem window as last time? That's a good question. Where is it? Down here. It's the one on the other side. Nicely done. And now you're cursed. I don't even know who got cursed. What's your name? Freakot the Bone Carver. Are you around here, Freakot? Another vampire? Excellent. Oh, I guess what? Thank you. Many vampires now, chat, just scattered throughout the fortress. Ooh, a save. There's that autumn coming in. How do we get migrants, chat? Because we lost 10 last season. In a single season, chat, we lost 10. That's real bad. The save rolls in. Speared wolves, axe dwarves. These guys, not even out to attack, and we're still at 114 dudes. So bad, Jim. I might actually turn off this squad. Oh, the squad has one dude in it. Well, it doesn't matter. That's fine. A vampire bone carver Freakot is fighting. Captain of the guard is fighting. That captain of the guard's gonna die to the shenanigans. It's accusing somebody. Stop jamming up our criminal activities, huh? We'll do one conviction, because, for some reason, chat, the justice screen is kind of lagging. I don't know why. There's a little bit of a delay in clicks. You have to hold down the click button a little. It's very strange. Now. I'm still not 100% decided if I want to keep this fort going. Like, we're having severe problems with workloads and the lack of manpower. Ooh, we carved all the way over to here though. That's very nice. Hope that's all high priority. I don't know, chat. You guys are having a wonderful time with this fortress, aren't you? Does this come all the way up? It does. Wow. Well, let's give this whole lumber trim then. Bring it back to here. There we go. Yeah. There we go. And across. There we go. Yeah. Oh, someone smashed something. A different window? Did you smash a glass window in the same temple? Oh, and then you killed someone. What a treat. Where's that temple? Yeah, they smashed this window. Nice. And then they killed someone. Wonderful. Well, suppose we get to put back in the window again. A Dr. Toasted has died. Because you killed Toasted. That's pretty good. Let's see, the stray dog scratches the dwarf in the right upper arm. But the attack passes right through. Oh, does that vampire not have an arm anymore? Just the absolute silliness, dude. Just the unending carnage. Also down to 109 population again. Oh. Remember when things were wonderful? Remember when we had such dreams with this fortress? How are we doing down here is the next chat. Ooh, all the way down. Very nice. Stray dogs, we found it. The vampire is a murderer. Still waiting for the flux too. It's a difficult fort to live in this one, chat. We're losing the old lad, I think, chat. Well. Why is there one miner? We should have mountains working down here. Oh, Craftsdorf, you can help. There you go. Where's half our miners gone? Digging channel, picking up equipment. You're asleep. You're digging channels. You're in prison. You're asleep. Alright, fair enough. Now. Suddenly, a Dwarf Fortress being smashed by a bone carver. Stucco's stop it. How are we supposed to have a nice fortress if Stucco's the idiot smashes the entire craft workshop? B-O-R for a new crafting workshop, chat. My goodness. Doesn't seem like much else got smashed. Oh, it's just that one little workshop. Lovely. Maybe the dwarves are trying to say they want more dwarves in that temple. Maybe. But there's better ways to say it than smashing the entire window. A cow moose is giving birth to a moose calf. I don't think we can more train Mises. Would be nice though, huh? Also might get some steppies here so we can get up to the next level. Would be worthwhile, chat. So I'd like these. What are you up to? Why are you even up there? Climb off that wall, you fiend. They raise their chin and look down their nose at us, chat. They give us the dread, arrogant side-eye, chat. Wow. Oh, people fighting a cave toad and a dog. Wonderful, wonderful. Yeah. It's quite the spectacle. You understand, everyone has a limit before they can switch to something else for sanity's sake. Yeah, I mean, I like the spectacle. My only worry is that this fortress moves really slowly now. There's so few dwarves to work on the tasks. But if people are still fine with it, I mean, I can keep going. Kind of need it, like a little unfolding story now. I do like this sprinkling down. All that cute mist coming in from the waterfall. Lovely. And sometimes, if we're lucky, people might even slip off and explode into fragments. You say that today you learned that deer fish can experience trauma and become nauseated from going over waterfalls. Yeah! Every animal that's not a critter, I think, can do that. Like, our fishies here? No trauma for these fishes. Even though they live in a tiny spot. These guys are like huge, man, like the size of trucks. Very large aquatic reptile. A weaponsmith smashes a nest box. A woodcarver's having a wonderful time trying to build something, but there's something in the way. Another smashed door. Someone smashed, chat. Someone got so angry. They smashed a piece of ballista part through the wall. Through the fortifications that's jammed inside now. Very impressive, dwarves. Now. They seem to be floating in and out of water. Yes, it's because the water If the water's 7x7, they're usually pretty happy. Sometimes it's not 7x7. They go splash, and then it comes out, and it's not 7x7, so they get their normal colours back. The reasons why it's not 7 deeps. This is the well. We drink fish water. You ever seen DF has a Twitch integration mod? Have I ever tried that? No. You're curious how it works and if it'd be fun. I know. Claiborne used to use it all the time. Back when he streamed DF. I think Claiborne still does? Use it when he streams DF? I think it still works. I don't know. I don't think anyone's actively maintaining it at the moment. But it's there. Also, the elves have returned. Early autumn. No trade from the dwarves this time. We need a chance. Every siege engine to be manned. We need our military chat to be parked down the bottom over here. We need the civilian alert on. Get back inside, dwarves. It's dangerous on the surface. A chicken is fighting. Oh, you're actually just throwing... I thought they were fighting the elves, but no, they're just beating up random animals. That's fine. Run, dwarves, get inside where it's safe. Still no one's built this, huh? High priority, and the dwarves are saying, no, I'm much too lazy for that nonsense. A spear dwarf has died. Spear dwarf, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 swords masters, chat. Versus 1 dwarven spear dwarf. They chopped that poor dwarf into individual segments. Dude, that's brutal. Dwarvies run inside. They've come up with kill squads. Oh no. Oh no, it's not looking good. How are we going to defeat the baddies if you keep smashing the, Who's that dude that did that? What rancid fiend Bimble the Weaponsmith, chat? I don't even care if they're a legendary warrior. Bimble is a legendary metalsmith. Legendary weaponsmith. But they smashed, chat, our defensive structures. They smashed our ballista. How do we defend ourselves with our ballistas? Looks like you get to go out and be expelled in the middle of a siege. Good luck. Can I have another ballista again? Here, dwarves. If you smash the ballista, you don't get to live in the fortress. Oh, a lot of our dwarves are like way over here for some reason. I actually don't know why they were over here, but they're dying in great and powerful numbers. They're running in. Ooh! Some more swordmasters got absolutely rinsed by our spear dwarf. Run, spear dwarf! No, don't keep fighting, just run away! Spear dwarf, please, there's more masters approaching. Oh, spear dwarf. Spear dwarf, careful. Spear dwarf's dropped their spear. Spear dwarf is no longer... Oh, their armor fell off. Run, buddy! No, they're unconscious. They're overexerted, that means it's game over. Nearby, a Marksdwarf tried to help. The Marksdwarf has been absolutely massacred as well. More elves are... Did you see that, chat? That was crazy. You see that? That's a piece of sharp rhyolite. Someone fired the catapult. You see that? This elf has been flung off the edge by the force of the explosion. They're flying through the air. I didn't think they took damage. Oh no, they got some bruises. Chat. A cafe confined seals that has now got mangled guts. The spinning rhyolite strikes the elf in the lower body, bruising the muscle and bruising the guts. The swordsmaster jumps away and starts falling down through the air. That was amazing. Landed on top of the glass window. Nice catch. I don't think they like being down there. They might be a bit stuck. Well, have fun, I suppose. Ooh, someone else came down. How'd you get down there? Another swordsmaster. Excuse me? Oh. Why did you jump off the... Did you see that, Chad? Swordsmaster was here. The Swordsmaster ran along, jumped off the edge, and have now entered chat what I like to call the whoopsie daisy dimension. Chat, elven swordsmasters are not immune to flaws. They should sport a spear. Ooh, that's a big splash. Oh, I think that's just the water falling down. We lost quite a few more lads, Chat. Your plumwood chest has been smashed by one of our military. Thank you, military. Oh yeah, wouldn't be going out that way. Hey, Markswolf has died. Oh yeah! Cog, come inside, please. Oh, Cog's pretty much dead now. Even the ghost knows to come inside. Oh, you're manning the wrong bolt throw. Can we man this one too? Someone coming? No one's coming to man this one. That's fine. The elves, Chat, are causing great distress for that dwarf. Oh, I think they just killed one. We have a lad down here doing some wonderful shoots. Oh, he's still going. Stressed, unconscious, exhausted, winded, faint, and bleeding. The Mark's dwarf is dead. Soon the Sword's dwarf will encounter the same issue. See, this is coming in. That's very good. There were more, Chat. Swordsmasters aren't leech masters. 10 out of 10. They see the pit, they fall in love with it. Another ambush over here. Oh. Yeah, they're sending in the, just absolute master combatants now. They've had enough. Who are they fighting? I think they're just shuffling about. They're doing a little elven dance. Recruit, what are you doing? Chat, why is this recruit running out into the middle of an helmeted... No armor, nothing, no weapon, no shield, nothing. This guy just goes, I'm picking up some goodies. Do you hear I'm leading a corpse? Oops, dead. Absolutely get out of here, says the elves. It takes a long time for a dwarf to die to an elf, even an elven swordsmaster. Anyone else going out there like absolute lunatics? Oh, you're not? Oh, that's interesting. Oh, that guy's a bit sad. I think they went out because there was like one little thing somewhere that wasn't quite forbidden enough. Oh, a swordsmaster approaches. Gear, sir. Balanced glaciers, Chat. A high master swordsman. Hey, make sure that's firing, thanks. This is not loaded. Oh! Apparently it was. In comes the boulder. Just missing the elf who's attacking someone's pet chicken. Boulder says, way over there, buddy, that's kilometers off. However, sad news. There was a bolt thrower nearby. Is that the chicken's tummy falling out? Oh! A piece of rhyolite approaches. The elf dodges, the chicken does not. 10,000 rounds of ammunition, Chat. Oh! Who's shooting this way? Oh. This tower's shooting this way, and this way. Yeah, look at that. These guys, that's why those guys were shuffling. We're blowing them up with bolts. Excellent. Oh, see ya! Chat, it's a sad time to be balanced glaciers. No matter how hardcore you are as a combatant, you cannot survive a fall of 20-odd Z levels. Meanwhile, these dudes down here are saying, Jesus Christ, that's a lot of bullet. Oh, they're shuffling. They're shuffling, they're wobbling around. Oh, they're approaching now. Oh, did you shoot every bullet? You did! Wow. They survived that really well. That's terrifying. We lost a Quetzalcoatlus, a different Quetzalcoatlus, and a chicken. They're still shuffling. I think their leader is this little elf here, this bowman, and they don't want to leave them behind, so they're kind of moving a bit slow. They approached you. No, weaponsmith. Oh, this is the guy that got kicked out because they kept smashing all our gear. Hey, good luck. Have a fun time. Oh, you're unconcerned about the siege. They ran off giggling. Oh, the gigglers weren't strong enough, Chad. They face justice at the hands of a giant angry cardinal. The weaponsmith has been destroyed. Now, how are we doing over here? Uh-oh. A spear dwarf has decided it's time to loot a corpse. What are you doing? Now's not the time. You had plenty of time to loot corpses. Well, bye, I suppose. Ooh, bolts coming in from this direction again. Hard to tell due to the density of the ghosts around here, but people are shooting. Bolts coming from this direction. This is still loading. This may have fired, actually. It's hard to tell amidst the mountains. Oh, people having a tumble. Hi, Master Swordsman. Oh, did you parry the ground? That's amazing. Well, catch you later, I suppose. Oh, there's the dwarf that ignored orders and decided they're going to go up and loot a corpse somewhere. They did not parry the ground. They're real sad now, Chad. If you only could command a ghost army like in Lord of the Rings, it would be unbeatable. Oh, someone fired the catapult, and these two dudes are really sad now. Now, so a lot of combat. Yeah, I saw a catapult boulder hit here, and these guys moving real slow now. Oh, a spear dwarf has died. Yes, they exploded on the ground. Actually, no, they hit the ground and then slowly died. A different spear dwarf having a martial trance. Is that the one that fell off the edge? Not the best choice of plans, buddy. Oh, so I see why that stopped firing. Oodub. Well, how did this guy even come in, actually? Did you come down 3 sets of stairs? Suppose you could have flown here and go down 1 set of stairs. But I mean, this is mostly sealed off from the tippy-toppy bit. That's terrifying. I mean, it is a bit of a pity, Zegudar, that you decided to do such a thing. It would have been nice if you didn't. The elves are leaving, but they've had their victory. Oh, and it looks like someone else, our bookkeeper who came to fire the other one, is getting attacked right now. How do you even get in here? Like this, the top part is unsealed, but this part, you have to go down multiple flights of stairs. Oh, look at that blood, Chad. Jesus Christ. The wildlife works for the elves, Chad. And then it flies away, crying, tee-hee. I think there's no, oh, the hands of, oh, are you going over that way? Oh, it comes back down again. Listen, we're going to have everyone to stand right here. But yes, I think the elves are all going home now. Our military comes to stand over here. And they come. Where's the stupid bird gone? I don't know. I'm guessing it's like way up in the air or something strange. But I don't see it anywhere. I still don't know how it got down to here, Chad. That's at least 1 trip down the steps, maybe even 2. Oh, gremlin? We're unconcerned about the gremlins. Where'd that stupid birdie go? Let's have a look. Over here in the other department. It did its kill and ran away. That's just a caged one, that's fine. That's a zombie one in the cage, that's fine. Zegudar. See, this is what I hate about giant cardinals. We can't even fight the thing, it's just gone. Can't even see the ground, it's so far up in the air. Oh, look at that, it's going home with the elves. Oh, very nice, thanks. How dare they, Chad? Those disgusting beasts. The war Smilodon is fight. Someone strangling a Smilodon? That's a bit mean. We took significant damage from that siege, mostly because our own dwarves keep bullying each other. Though I suppose... Oh yeah, that's one. Just spread their blood all across the floor. Excellent. Thank you. Let's get these named Voltros coming in. Bum bum bum, thank you. Yeah, that was really crazy. So we lost people, I think. Actually, no, we did lose quite a few people because they kept running across the edge going, no, it's fine if I loot something. No one else should do it, but I should be able to do it. And then they died due to these shenanigans. Now, Ballista wasn't working for half the siege because that one dude smashed it. That's right. Oh, you're still down there. Ooh, another Restless died. Oh, over here. How'd you die over here? This is like nowhere near the combat zone. Chat, our military, they're a bit drunk. Funny that they got tired and fell to the ground level after 5 seconds like the flying pals. Mine fly for ages. Like ages and ages. Mine will fly up cliffs and over forests. I have a cool dragon thingy that I fly on at the moment. English the rest, another one. Oh, that's the same dude from before, that's fine. That's alright. Zegudar has come to attack once more, maybe. Or it could be old combat news. The restless strikes the agitated giant cardinal in the head. Yeah, chat! We did it, Zegudar came back and got absolutely beansed for their crimes. Yes, 96 population. We were like 111. Dude, we were at 120 an hour ago. The game refuses to let our dwarves relax and rest. We should make sure there's actually no elves left. I know there's one stuck in a windowsill. And that's about it. All the other kills... There's some bees, chat. All the other kill squads. The Crundles approach. There's chipmunks on the way. Lovely. This guy's the only one left. Hi. Your cafe. Down here. Getting ready to terrify everyone who approaches. So if we set our military on this dude, they will die quite badly. Oh, Mepsis is the only Marksdorf left. Well, that's cute. Saigon. Della. Modon. Onget. If you come down without armor, and you're trying to wrestle the elf, they'll kill you, okay? One person reckons they're getting bullets. The caravan's arrived. Oh, lovely, thank you. A rail has died. Neat. Crandles are coming in tremendous numbers now. So the goal is, we park our Marksdorfs here. They shoot at the elf from 100 kilometers away where it's nice and safe. They don't go down naked and try and give the elf some rough punches and some wrestling maneuvers. Please, as a master swordsman, who will not survive such crimes. We do, however, would like to bring in, just a little bit of crafted goods, please. Bins and bins and bins of crafted rubbish. That one, lovely. That one, excellent. And this one too. Yeah, that should be pretty good. The merchants is fighting. Yeah, they can. So, the hands of mirroring are almost completely demolished. I might actually turn off the hands of mirroring. We don't have enough squads to run this many dudes. Or enough dwarves to run this many squads, I should say. So, the hands of mirroring. Yes, we disband you, I'm sorry. Neutrality of gloves is our attack squad. They are missing 2, but those all died. Those died several sieges back. The bronze fields are down 1 dude, that's fine. Come on in, don't worry about the new wave of corpses or the Massive piles of dwarven dead. It's fine. This is just where we store all our bodies. It's a new way of burial, isn't it? Yeah. Oh, a weaponsmith has died. Oh, that's Beamble, the guy we didn't like. That's fine. Beamble smashed too much stuff. A small riot is breaking out. No, that's just a wave of crandles. Well, chat, I have a rule in my fortress. All my fortresses, basically, if you die to a crandle, chat, that's a skill issue. That's not our problem. That's not even our fault. It's in the broker. They're giving food, but they'll be here down. They'll be down here in just a minute. Interrupted by Elven Swordsmaster. Where? Over here? What do you mean? Isn't the Elven Swordsmaster supposed to be this dude? How are you seeing that dude from the other side of the planet? Sure, a lot of guys just lying around out here. Haggard and winded. Wow. I think we're seeing the combat far down below. Yes, otherwise we'd be seeing many corpses from a swordsmaster. Seeing that little lad down here. He's sitting down here and just making rude gestures. That's a bright light blocks. Wow. Now, where's our trader? Oh, here they come. I see them. That little yellow hood. Oh, you're still unloading. Ah. Were you waiting for that one dude to come in, maybe? No. Oh, don't tell me. I'm getting the feeling. Yeah, look, that's not one of our spear dwarfs, that's one of theirs. The humans are being weird. The Queen meme, welcome in. Hashtag Grandlord, yeah. At the Queen meme, welcome. How's your stream, buddy? Your only experience with power flight is from watching Hanu. Clearly you're misinformed. You just level up a little bit. And then your pals can flap around quite powerfully. Welcome, welcome. You safely landed. Nice. We did not. We got all the way up to 120 dwarves this stream. But our dwarves are so angry. And our giant birds are so giant birdy that we quickly dropped down to 96. That's a lot of dead bodies. Yes, a combination of elves, random animals, and dwarves. The aliens are invading. How's the fort going? Your stream went good, but the elves brought a were-elk. They brought a were-elk? That's crazy. You have one were-child left locked in his room. Yeah, be careful someone doesn't jimmy that lock, man. We're also fighting the elves. You can see the result. There's bits of elves everywhere. And down here, the lone remaining swordsmaster balances on top of a clear glass window. They fell off the edge. The reason they fell off the edge, they were here. A boulder from a catapult flew out and struck near them. They jumped out the way to avoid some of that damage. You're a little bit injured. We've got a sore hand now. We're trying to get our mark dwarfs down here so they can park up and shoot the dude from very far away. Your dwarf is moved because of the elves. It's a difficult time. The elves are quite horrendous. Yeah. So. Oh, can the trader come back? Item's got no job, apparently. Item, you could come down and trade. That'd be neat. The mayor of a bot chat meet to the Elpost liaison. Bear Stan. I'm your liaison from the Mountain Home, so let's discuss your situation. You continue to impress. How is our fortress impressive, chat? This rotting hellhole is apparently amazing. I have come empowered to empower your land. In the eyes of our realm. Oh, lovely. We would like... Could we have... Probably just the basics, to be honest. Also, please send us 6,000 tons of dwarves, huh? That'd be nice. Captain of the Guard is fighting. Scary. A beast hunter? Night zombie chat has come to visit. Lovely. Sheep are growing older. This poor old fortress chat is filled with horror. Yes, there's animals and skeletons and bodies and all sorts of bits of carnage in all directions. Also, many war quetzalcoatlus flapping about. And we have vampires all over the place. And smilodons. Do were-elks have the same angry eyes as the dreaded were-donkey? Oh no. I don't think I've seen a were-elk. I think I've seen a were-moose and that was kind of scary. Hey buddy. This is why we're not doing any trade, chat. The merchant is hanging on to some sand 100 meters below the floor, or above the floor. Yes, he's not one of ours. I suppose we're not trading. I heard you. Yeah, if this guy let go, he'd fall down like 20 Z levels and just absolutely slap into that floor. So, I suppose that means... I did, where are you? Why are you not down here where the trading is? I did, hi. No job, huh? Are you off to sleep? How adorable. Oh, I know what the problem is. So people come across here and they get really scared and don't come back again. Reason being, this elf. We're waiting for these guys to come in. They have a station order to go down there. They're just getting all their gear first. Do a bit of corpse looting. But yeah, I don't think we're trading with these dudes. Let's get anyone over. The mayor was re-elected. Why would that mayor be re-elected though? Have you seen the state of this fortress? The Smilodon playpen. Yeah, it's a little Smilodon pen. We had a room redeemed to make a nice one. We're still working on it. Our dwarves are so seriously injured it takes them a while to get things done these days. You executed the ones you locked into the church. Nice. You tried to collapse the roof of the child one, but he teleported out of the base. And you were lucky to lock him back in this page. More Smilodons, cat, hello. This elf is a menace, dude. We might need to send in the bronze field simply because I don't think our marks dwarves are going to get there for the next 6 dozen years, which means these lads will slowly fall to pieces. The captain's guard still fighting. No one's come to trade. You're loading it. Can you come in here, maybe? Thank you. I think that guy's just gonna mean that we're not trading now. This is Ooster. I think this is part of the trading dudes. So this guy will be with the Dwarfios, which means we mightn't get any migrants at all next year. It'll be real upsetting. Oh, this has come up. That's handy. We would like more pyrolusite, chat. Although first up, we probably want a bridge that comes all the way along. I just realised that's not going to work. We could do a bridge and then a floor here. Or we could leave that be. We might leave that be. Maybe I'm feeling lazy with that for the moment. Oh, I see our trader. Yeah, see ya. He's still unloading. It's because this guy can't come across. And without this guy, they won't be able to trade. Earthtooth, you've damaged this fortress. More than any siege could. No migrants, chat. That captain of the guard's having the worst time. What are you doing? Oh, you're standing up? Are you having a fun time? Standing up on repeat, captain of the guard. Smilodons are happy. This is slowly coming in down here. We've made some cute bedrooms. Down and over this one. Now, oh, if our dwarves come down here, they can't pass them. They're all just glowering at the elf. Oh my god. Because there's no floor on top of these windows, so this guy is technically just stuck in a reality that no one else can touch. Eggs. Where are those smart tools, by the way? Are you actually getting gear together? Oh, some of them are. Ooh, you even have bullets. You might be out the way. Manom, are you coming in? Chat, is Manom on the... Who's that naked dwarf? Jesus Christ, Doomhead. Where's your gear? You're like barely... Chat, Doomhead I think is just a torso. Doomhead's mangled beyond imagining. Where was our other one? I was like... What was your name again? Check your equipment. Down here. Manom. Manom, please. Oh, you're just getting snacks? You gotta get your snacks before you go down and save the whole fortress. Damn it, Chad. Yeah, at least you got some bullet. Manom, now's not the time for snackies. Oh. Oh. Manom's a bit stumbly, Chad. Manom's had one too many drinks. And they're stumbling and bumbling. They're looking... They don't even have a goal in mind, they're just like wandering around looking for something to eat. One of the best parts of snacks is how much fun it is to say snacks. I have never considered the funness of the phrase or the word snack. Where are you going now? How can this be the way to get provisions? Oh, you're going backwards. Nice. There's so many dogs, sometimes people just get like pushed and slammed around on the way downstairs. Gets a bit silly, this fortress. Gets a bit fancy, this fortress. Iron battle axe coming in, wooden nest box, lovely. And we're showing some animals. A dwarven child slips into depression. The badgers have approached us. Oh my god, chat. Would you like to fight some badgers? We send out the neutrality of gloves. Neutrality go. Who is this? You're part of the neutrality of gloves? The Met, the legendary carpenter. They're stressed, but they're doing their best. They don't have a helmet, but they're doing their best. Ooh, that's gonna defrost soon. Careful, dwarves. Actually, no, that'll be freezing soon. They are killing one by one. Oh, they're fighting to save a child. Lid. This, chat. This baby has no family. Lid, the 7-year-old. Half dead on the floor. Standing above them is Dumet, the spear dwarf. Striking all around them with their iron spear, doing their best to save them. Another one stands nearby. Yeah, finish him off. Excellent. She waits carefully. That was crazy. Oh, why are you flying? Oh, this is how Bone Carver Necromancer. Stumbling obliviously. The absolute carnage of this fortress, man. This is ridiculous. Oh, someone died. No! They bleed out. We could not save them in time, James. We could not save our poor dwarven baby. That dwarf was an absolute hero trying to save them, chat. That was incredible. Our military marching forward. Just ensuring the safety of the place. Don't worry about the waves of ghosts, that's fine. So, let's see. Oh, we'll do it this way. We'll search for agitated, chat. There's many agitated ravens. There's one chipmunk in a tree. So the ravens aren't a problem. Like, the ravens will try and kill people. But, it's not really a problem, to be honest. If you die to an angry raven and you're a dwarf, well, good luck in life, I suppose. Now, The Crandalls, I find. Oh, that toad has a name. Have you been killing our dwarf giant cave toad? Is that why you have a legendary name? I even think this guy can reach us. Oh my god, he's horrendous. I love. Quetzalcoatlus hatchlings coming in? Excellent. More Quetzalcoatlus for the Quetzalcoatlus, right? Oh, there's a deer in there. And that's the angry one, right? Oh, is this on the way? No, people keep parking these stupid animals on it all the time. Dwarves. Dwarves, work on this right now. I heard you. You go on there, I'll butcher you. I would not recommend standing on it again. Don't stand on the thingy. This is why it keeps getting cancelled. Dear, says the Fisher Dwarf. Actually, no, they're probably cancelling because of this drunken buffoon down here. What's... Excuse me? Oh, nice. Is it a little cabin? What a treat. I didn't know you could manage something like that over there. I thought that was flat floor. Got some Mark's dwarfs coming in, maybe? They can't reach this dude. So we'll clear their order. They can go home. Dermid, the siege operator. Haggard and half destroyed. Mangled beyond imagining. More cheese coming in. Delicious. Chat, I'm desperate. Where's our stupid Mark's dwarfs? Surely Mark's dwarfs, you have what you need by now. We can't get to our farms, and the Mark's dwarfs, they refuse to function. This is the... I hate this elf. This one elf, chat. The worst, most dumb of all elves. Our whole front of the fortress, chat, starts to fall to pieces. Now. So all we need is Mark's dwarfs. Manom, you said you had what you needed. Manom, if I go up and find you asleep. Manom, where are you? That's an interesting place to decide to station, Manom. Why are you over here? Why is the station for this over here now? Did I move that? Am I the reason that no one's attacking this guy? Chat. Have I become the truly stupid? Have I become worse than the dwarves? Yeah. Another section of the cabin's collapsed. Dwarvies! How are you managing that? There's nothing to collapse. Oh, it's the ice. It's doing you a disservice, you say? Right, fine. Hold on now. There's no need to trap yourselves under the icy apocalypse. We'll come down here. We'll trim this away. Just along here. Making sure that's a bit safe. There we go. Once that's done, then we can do the same with this ice down this way. Now. The Mark's dwarfs hopefully are making their way here. How did you manage that? Chat, we told them not to cause cabins. They did it anyway. The fiends. Nookery, welcome in. Welcome. Hey buddy, how's your stream? What are we getting up to? We were watching dwarves kill themselves under large tumbling bits of ice. It's amazing. So next up we channel this lump to get rid of this ice and make this area a little bit safer. There we go. Like this. There we go. Oh, and welcome in. Yeah, but welcome, Raiders. Hope you're doing fantastic. We are playing a bit of Dwarf Fortress, and probably the most ramshackle, carnage-filled fortress I think I've ever had. It is ridiculous. We have bridges that people can't work on, because there's an elf balancing on top of a window down here. Ooh, was that a Mark's dwarf? Saw a bolt fly off into the distance. Who's shooting? And one over there. Someone's shooting. Where are they even shooting from? That's amazing. I'm seeing these bolts like fly across and fall down. Who's oh, from there? A Marksdorf chat shooting from it. Down here. Standing on top of Entelodon, a giant war pig. Shooting all the way up to here at the really annoying Elven Swordsmaster. Pirates. The dread pirates. Yeah. Oh. Yeah, people shooting him. Guy's taking a little bit of an injury. He's really. The problem is, this guy a bit of a swordsmaster, which means he's really good at parrying bolts and stuff, flinging up. And this guy is shooting from a really weird place. This guy just not a single one of those will hit. I don't think. But it's the best and only way we have to kill this dude, and it's important because this guy's scaring all our farmers away from the farms. I don't think people want to come up and do farming at the moment. Simply because the elf they could see in the distance. I don't even think we can build up here. I was going to build some floor across, and then remove this one, causing a cave-in, and dropping the floor in this guy, which would delete him. But the thing is, if we try and build up here, right, I'll show you. We come up with a bit of flooring from here to here. Dudes will come in and they'll cancel. Simply because the elf. Oh, someone's trying. Are you doing it? Oh, apparently they don't care about the elf down there. Well, that's alright. Oh, also this dude. This is our merchant. This is from our mountain home. This lad's holding on to a block of sand. And they're the only reason why we can't trade. Damn it. What are the points in regards to changing the tower? Yeah, it sort of says, so you basically, the way it works, you choose what you want to, choose the little option, and type like maybe spooky, or whatever like that. It shows you like the different options you can put in there, in the redeem. Oh, we're doing this, it's coming in. So the goal is, we want to build all the way across. And once that's built, remove this one, causing this to fall down and completely split the dude. Because I think our Marksdorf might be too bad at shooting to be able to get the guy. Now. What? People still trying the best. Still trying to get rid of that guy. Oh, he made some more goblins. Lovely. Now. Yeah, this place is a big mess, chat. It's full of skeletons and stuff. Probably the most chaotic fort we've had in a hot minute. Oh, who's over here? Elf blood and wolf blood? Lovely. A peddler necromancer comes in. They're trying to steal our artifacts. Crandles and cave toads in the caverns. Fighting like you wouldn't believe. Yeah, I think our dwarves are having problems trying to build this due to a certain someone down here. A 3D tour? Sure thing. Sure thing. Oh, this is almost done too. We'll have a quick look-y-do, shall we? Pick it up. There we are. This is something I've been working on for a hot minute. It lets you look at the fortress in first person in 3D. It's similar to Armok Vision, if you've ever messed around with that before. But this is something I'm doing, just for fun. Takes a minute to load, it's not too bad though. Now, we might. Oh, it's going. We'll give that a minute and head back to the thingy-majig. The main game, while we wait for that to load. Sometimes it takes a minute, especially on older forts. What, the last little bit coming in to kick up that priority? What program do I use to make it into 3D? Godot. So Godot talks to DF Hack. And DF Hack is using a library someone else already made, which sends all the information about the fortress over. Oh, actually, I see our renderer is coming in. Let me drop a pause on this and bring this lad back up again. There we go. There we are. We start dropping down. Oh, in we go. We're down here in the forest. And over this way. This white stuff, this is the river. A little bit frozen in winter. Been working on bridges recently. Little wooden bridges all over the place. Now, past the trails, past the frozen river, there's a little wall defending our fortress. It's bigger on this side because we've been working on this bolt turret thingy in here. It's full of little turrets and stuff, shooting out at the elves as they approach. Over here is our main entrance. We walk past the walls, across this bridge. You see, some of it's not quite finished yet. Well, a lot of it's not quite finished, but you know, I'm working on it. And down there is the huge pit we've been carving around the tower. There's different workshops and walkways and bridges and all sorts down there. The tower is where our dwarfs live. Now, massive, it's humongous, huh? Oh, this is the way people are going to get into the farms. The problem is, to get to the farms, right, you sort of have to close your eyes, because what happens, you see over here, that window? That window is where the elf dude is, standing up, pretty much around here. And it's just, you can see the bridge way off in the distance. Dwarves see from that bridge all the way down to here, and they see these elven swordsmaster, and they think, no, I am not messing with that nonsense. But the rest of the fortress comes in here, pyrolusite walls, defending us from the invaders. Our trade depot over here. There are currently some dwarves who refuse to trade with us, because there is a dwarf over this way, hanging on to a sand block right here. Right here. How many souls? Is about 100? Maybe a bit less actually, probably about 96 now. There's a bunch of people died in some carnage. Over here is bolt throwers and catapults and ballista and such all through this area. We have stairs going up into the rest of the fortress. Oh. I was pressing Q, it lets you walk through walls. Yes, we have a huge base nowadays. Huge, different dining halls and taverns and all sorts. There are bedrooms everywhere. Massive tavern in here with a little chest full of little chappies. I think wooden ones, but also lead ones nowadays. Let's see, where's a bedroom? Bedrooms? Around here somewhere, chat. It's a bit of a maze at this point. Oh, someone smashed this door in a fit of rage. Bedroom. Little cabinet, a little chest. A little bed over here. Now, let's see, what else? Oh, let's go through the wall and float up outside because I'm feeling lazy. Up here is a whole bunch of bolt throwers. These shoot at giant cardinals that keep swooping in to attack our fortress. This here is a bridge that comes along into this and over this way. This is a huge wall that, if we go along this way far enough, we reach a big tower. And this tower has bolt throwers and stuff. Makes you wonder if old school Doom could be reversed to look like DF. Ooh. Maybe. You'd have to do it fancy with it though. That would be an interesting little technique though to do. But yeah, this is our fortress. Oh, I see the trees are starting growing around the edge of our little defensive area. Jesus. Then there's a whole bunch here growing just on the edge of the pits too. Trees everywhere. Speaking of, whoop, over here, this is the cavern. Our chasm smashes right past the first cavern layer. And you can tell, because look, this is a giant white cap mushroom. Tower cap mushroom, rather. And there's fungi woods here and there. More little mushrooms, some bigger than others. This will eventually drop all the way down. Maybe even to the bottom of the map. Just for fun. So much land yet to conquer. Exactly. But yeah. This is our fortress in 3D. Having a grand time. Apart from that annoying elf right sitting there, huh? My goodness. Now. There's that elf. The jerk. Surrounded by bolts. If our guys sat there and tried to they'd have a much better time, but they're shooting from as far away as they can. Might be a bit intimidated by him, huh? However, once this is built, well, we remove this. This will collapse and absolutely smash the guy. It'll wreck the window and maybe even smash a hole in the bridge and knock it to the floor. But not the bridge. It'll smash a hole in this and continue downwards. But that's fine. We'll get rid of the elf. That's what really matters. Thanks for that. So much more than you were expecting. Yeah, I've been working on that for ages. There's even a giant cave toads are fighting. Oh, there we go. The last comes in. Excellent, excellent. This animal caretaker's just built it. And then we come in and we remove that piece. And this will be held up by nothing and it'll collapse to the ground. Excellent. But yeah, you can grab a download for that. It does everything except for the bridge as the download. That's the current update I'm working on. But yeah. The download is on itch, so if you go to itch.io and you search for my username, that's deep0x20, you'll be able to find it. It's the little cool fortress thingy. Now, seeing that it's coming with decals. Here's our miner coming in to get rid of the elf. We will finally get rid of the last. Do not stand there. A professional miner, get out of here. You're terrible. Try again. Don't stand there. Oh, he really wants to stand there? Alright then. Have fun on the plummet. Yeah? Chat. That dwarf is dead now. The one spot is where he needed to be. I think that's him there. Oh, but Laureated came down as well. Oh. Hey, we got the elf though. Like I say, we just need to get rid of that little guy. Perfect. Well, let's put that floor back, huh? I think that was some slate, wasn't it? Lovely. Perfect. Perfection, champ. Now. Ooh, this is coming in up here. I see that nice. I see this. It's a bit slower on this side. Meloriated has been found dead. I think Meloriated might have been the miner actually, which makes me feel a bit bad. So, we also lose our mark store in the process. We're down to 93 now. Well, elf gone. Yeah. That was the big victory, champ. Oh, can we remove this as well? Thank you. Now. So, no one's requested a depot because this lad is stuck. I'll have to let them go home. Let's see over here. Oh, the barrels are empty. Has someone been feeding the peasants some alcohol? That's pretty good, thank you. This is coming along pretty nicely, actually. So these are the main two Big things. That's why no one's down here. I see. So to get to this, we actually need to build floors all the way across. Suppose you could walk over there. Yeah, it was going to be a wall there, so... Well, that'd be fine. They can still build it. It's no worries. Siege operator cancels store item 200 times the level. Nice. They can't pick stuff up because their hands are smashed. They don't want to go to the hospital because our hospital dwarves, our doctors, are violent, angry criminals. Fantastic. Where are we up to on the mining, by the way, chat? Oh, have we done everything except for this tiny lump now? I mean, that's not bad. Can we set that to priority 4 back to normal? Thank you. Excellent. Oh, I remember, yes, we stopped channeling because a bit of the cave-ins like that there. That'll cause a bit of a cave-in. That one, that's kind of touching the edge. Ooh, where'd you come from? Naughty. I think everything else down here is mostly fine. Which we like to see. 93 population. Did we lose anyone from this place? Yes, our bookkeeper is no longer a bookkeeper. I think our bookkeeper got murdered by elves. I don't even know what they're doing on the surface, but they hit a hard time. Oh, our chief medical dwarf has passed away. Our poor old chief medical dwarf chap was angry and arrested for a very long time. They spent a long time in our prison up here. This, I think, was where they were. What, someone's being haunted. Sturkos! Poor old Bumrick the doctor chained away in the haunted prison cells. Dwarf doctors, if they need to give you a shot, just rub the medicine on your shoulder and then punch it in. It's true. It's the only way to do it. Or a statue. Chat. This is a clear glass statue of a statue. The item is a rendition of the Rite of Staves. An image of a statue. The statue is burning. The image was commissioned by the Autumnal Ship, a local dwarven settlement. This, chat, is in commemoration of a wooden artifact statue that got caught on fire by a fire-breathing forgotten beast. It burnt for I think a decade in game before it broke and fell over. Meanwhile, migrants. We needed some more of these desperately. I was hoping this slot would bring us up to 130, but we just lost 20 odd dwarves. So hopefully we'll crack 100 again, chat. You miss old Smokey? Oh, we've got a statue of old Smokey now. It has the fire and everything. In they come. 100 dwarves, thank you. It's a migrant wave of 7, but more on the way. Very nice, chat. A Crandall in that cave. That Crandall and Cave Drone have been fighting for, I think, a solid 6 months now. The carcinogenic plumes, carcinogenic plumes and fumes and occasional glass-clearing flare-ups really made the tower feel heavy. Yeah, I liked it when it caught dwarfs on fire or burnt up and stuff. That was fantastic. The merchants have embarked, maybe. Oh, 105. Nice! I mean, we're near 111. They claim to be embarking. I don't know. We will give them until late autumn. If they're still there late autumn, we will dismantle this and rebuild it again, and that'll free them. We might also need to mine this guy away. What we could do is this, and then mine across like that, just to see if that'll help. I mean, it might do. It might also make them tumble off and explode upon the floor. Oh, the moral staves? The moral selves, I suppose. Take it easy. Here we go. Dwarf down here, finishing up this little bitty body. Excellent. This is being ramped away. Lovely. Our dwarf's working pretty hard down in the bottom of the pits, chat. More bone crabs. Excellent, chat. I love that there's like just a wolf in here. I think we were hoping for a breeding pair of wolves at one time, but then the elves declared war. And at that point we started, like, you know, building skeletons up. All over the fortress. Just everywhere. Everywhere we could fit a skeleton, chat, we put in at least 3 or 4 skeletons. Fantastic. Now, this is waiting. I wouldn't mind this working actually, because if we built that, it wouldn't float off the edge in that direction. Over here, slowly coming along. Slowly. Dwarves are doing their best. Is that? Oh, that's some elven gauntlets. Alright, fair enough. The elven gauntlets are from dead elves who fell down and had a bad time. So, why has that woodcutter got no job? What are you doing? Oh, you're just standing around. Feeling grumbly in the library. You want to spend time with family. Do you have a family? No, none of the family is in the fortress. At least they might have family in the world, but they're just not telling us about it. Some dwarves are a bit private about that sort of nonsense, you know. Yeah. Our dwarves roam back and forth. Oh, I see, it's time for berries again. Are you just, like, grabbing bits of willow tree or something? What are you even snagging here? Willow fruit? Disgusting. No. Willow fruit is banned from the fortress. We had this here when there was a whole bunch of plums down here, like a bunch of plum trees. There's no longer plum trees. It's all gone now. Still mid-autumn, these guys still haven't left. Let's remove this, huh? Oh, that's been built? Nice. Let's get that window in. We had some spare ones too. Doesn't take as much effort to make windows. Now, how we doing? Little bits of ice everywhere, terrifying. Scary and horrific. Ooh, just a little bit up here. Very good. And over here. And chat, don't forget that left. And while that's in the way, I would like to come down to here and do a little bit of this. We'll bring this to about here, I think. Yeah. Most of those skeletons, by the way, I think are actually dwarven skeletons. Some aren't, but I think most are. We'll bring that up to about there. Oh, that's a very mangled dwarf. You're off to eat, buddy. It'll take you a while. Why are you on the floor? Cannot grasp? Cannot stand. Ooh, so they're all healed up. It looks like someone at some point. Oh my god. Compound fractures? Let's see. Some stitches. So you did get some stuff. Oh, your nervous tissue and your spine's cut open. Yeah, that's game over. That dwarf never standing again. The merchant is fighting. Why? Oh dear, chat. Merchant fell off. Merchant ended up down this way. They're kind of falling off very high. I think someone was just mining underneath them. Wait. Was it this one? Up here. Yeah! This lad came down and just smacked into the ground of Mark 5. Merchant. Deflected by the merchant's alpaca wool tunic. They had high quality pants. Or slash tunics. It kept them safe. Let's come in. What's a bit of this, huh? From here to here. A little bit of rhyolite, thank you all. Someone's been possessed. Wonderful. Now. We're out of... No way are we out of logs. Really? Have we eaten every individual log that it was possible to eat. We did. There was heaps over there, no longer. Well, that's fine. We have woodcutters for a reason. That possessed lad grabs a clothier shop. Meanwhile, a bone carver and a woodcutter begin to fight. Oh, and you also smashed a workshop. Do we still have a justice system? We do. Oh, Kavish! Kavish stole the Slim Burns. Ah. So you're not in the fortress at the moment. Kavish, please. What's our intelligence about the theft of blanket trust? The Kavish down the bottom. Ah, the dwarf poet frozen butcher. Yes. Met with the subject, chat. We built a report in order to elicit information. The subject was naturally inclined to speak, despite spurning the value of cooperation. They revealed that Kavish cloistered ship is in fact an assumed identity. The subject's true name is Onget Poolbust. The subject has used Savish Arrow Drill as an alias in the past as well. They revealed in the late winter of 103, ooh, that was a while back, the subject plotted to infiltrate the autumnal ship, which is our government, in order to steal treasures and prepare a coup, under the influence of an unidentified creature. Yes, that would be the necromancer. In the late spring of 108, the subject met with an unidentified creature in order to have an agent in Locklaboured. They made a threat. Chat. The creature was too afraid not to comply, despite valuing the law. They then, chat, plotted to steal the artifact, snagged it and brought it in. So it looks like they stole a whole bunch of stuff. Well, our very powerful squad here, chat, says that there's a necromancer's thing nearby. That is, let's see, that's a mysterious dungeon. That's a mysterious dungeon. Where's the necromancers? Necromancers? I see you have a lot of our stuff. The human talent of combined root. We attack them. We send in the neutralities. Let's brazen leave. Let's destroy them completely. They'll have to kill 6 dozen zombies, but I want our stuff back, chat. That's a prepare a coup. Ever amount to anything? Not at the moment. So, before switching to working on the Steam version of DF, the heroes, I think they called it Heroes and Villains arc of Dwarf Fortress was what they were working on. And that was all, people coming in and stealing your artifacts and having a justice system and that stuff. That was sort of the jam back then. But they had to put that on hold because they're doing a bunch of other stuff first. They'll get back to it. They're not doing big arcs anymore. They're doing snippets from multiple arcs around a single theme. So like the magic update we're getting, it's only part of the entire magic update goal they have. So you know. A Smilodon has died. Where? Don't come in and just ruin our Smilodons. Those are our defensive Smilodons, Jack. How dare. Oh, the mining. Finishing up the last little bit there. What is this? Who left this guy here? Disgusting. Chat. Can you ramp that out of here? Oh, and this is coming into eggs. Do you think, chat, are we still in the yucky Rhyolite dimension? Yeah! Damn you, Rhyolite. Next level down will not be Rhyolite though. A poet has been found dead, dehydrated. Someone got stuck in a tree, chat. I think they got washed down the staircase and just, ended up in the tree and slowly but surely died. A difficult time for any human. Oh, this is having problems, I see. Wow, they really gave up on working on this one, chat. Lazy. I think someone smashed the workshop. That's what usually happens. Someone smashed the workshop that a lot of these tasks were getting their boulders from. So the workshop scattered not its boulders, but its blocks everywhere. Which means that sadly enough, ooh, yeah, I mean that because all the blocks for these tasks scattered, right? It's they all kind of just stopped, chat. They stopped working on it, and they're like, no, if you move the block I was going to put here, I'm not touching it at all. Wonderful. So before we unpause, we'll snag that and that, turn those both into floors so we can grab these outer edges. That should be all we need though. Soon that'll hit over to there. Oh. Excellent. Oh, I see that window's coming too. Wonderful, chat. Thank you. Now, oh, we're doing the last bits of this up here. Lovely. Oh, look at this. Lazy, chat. They keep giving up. These fiends, these jerks. I hate them all. So this lad over here will now come across another section to here. Reason being? Well, we want this big tower we've been working on here to actually come across to join up to this side, so we have a nice little arch all underneath. Should be pretty good. Here we are. The cabby sow is fighting. Sometimes dwarves just get real angry and they decide to upset our animals. It's a pretty grim time, chat. So down here. I suppose we could bring this down another level. It's not too bad. The cabby is still having a sad time. Dwarves are heading off to fight the zombies. Ruger feels that they don't need a helmet, chat. If I go over here, and I see helmets. Yeah? Iron helms? Imagine if you went out with a hat on. What if someone bopped you on the head? The ridiculousness continues in the fortress. Guys, if you can, put on your hats. Solon and Saigon are the last remaining. They're getting their stuff together. So, that's being worked on down in the depths. This is still... How dare you? Get that going. Go on. I know it's ready. Off you go. Why suspend? Doesn't even say. Lovely. Is there anything forbidding this? No. There's nothing in the way. Might just want to rebuild it, maybe. Yeah? Are they giving us a reason for cancellations? Where's construct our bridge? Doesn't even say. Yeah, let's... Something weird's going on. We cancel. Loved it. What if we do this, chat? Just for the moment we say, hey, don't stand here. If you stand here, dwarves will think you're dumb. And then we rebuild the bridge for the 16th trillionth time. Use the lid. Maybe that'll help. It's a mystery. I think part of the problem is animals keep standing in the way. Animals might still keep standing in the way. Hopefully not, though. You don't do that. That's not clever. All we want is a nice bridge across here. We've been waiting forever for our dwarves to make this bridge too. Oh, top priority, please. Thank you. Something has collapsed on the surface. Ooh, ooh! Asmal chat is no longer with us. Yeah, some of the bridges caught fire, so they're a little collapsy at the moment. It's a tall tree, chat. Listen, if this guy didn't want to die, he wouldn't have been a woodcut in Dwarf Fortress. Do we have any more woodcuts? Yeah, we got plenty. We've got mountains. We've got trillions of tons. A poet pops in for a quick little hello. It'd be nice if we got some more entertainers and stuff living in the fortress. I don't think they like the skeleton fortress though. I think that's why they kind of turn around and go home after a while. Ooh, this whole section here is almost done. That's so good. So good, chat. Let's come up with some more nice shit. From here to way over here. There we are. I was thinking it might be nice to have a little thing in the middle there like this. There's a bit more like this. That's the entrance. Here we go. This is going to be a pyramid room. Although I suppose if we have those little squangles in the middle, it looks less like a pyramid and more like a cone. Maybe this is the best way. Excellent. Ooh, this is coming. Thank you very much. Now. There we go. Dwarves are doing their best over here. It's a very injured fortress, this one, chat. Although I say that, look how good our angry faces are. That's 57 now. Aren't we doing good at this game? Aren't we doing fantastic? That used to be much, much higher. Only a couple of hours ago. Now. So, this has come in. This is on the way over here now. Lovely. Ooh, these two rooms have all their walls done. A dingo is fine with catamorgines. What happened to the cabinet that was supposed to be in here, chat? Who threw that on the floor? Even have the artifact cabinet in for fun and shenanigans. A woodcutter has been found dead and badly crushed. Yeah? Oh, I see. We only found that they died because this metal crafter ran over and looted their corpse. Thank you. On a scale from 0 to 99, you give us a ++. Excellent. I always liked that about C. You get C, and then you get C++, which is like C incremented. I always thought it was kind of cute. And then you get C#, which is C++, So it increments again. Silly, but fun. Now. So down here, I see we have lost this workshop again. But, because we're not making new blocks at the moment, we want our dwarves to recover a little, so we're calming down with our jobs. And because we're not making blocks, we're looking a little better. What happened here? Our dwarves decided they didn't feel like channeling this bit. That's a little bit lazy, dwarvies. Oh, that should be channeled, thank you, not ramped. Yeah, there you go. Oh yeah, our guys can get here, that's good. Ooh, this is coming in, there we go. Very nice. The dingo was fighting. A baby goose is now an adult goose. Oh. More walls up this way, lovely. This dingo, what is your jam, huh? Why do we need to know that the dingo's having trouble standing up, dingo? Listen, if I find you and your terrible stand-up shenanigans, I will actually butcher you. We'll never have to worry about. Dingo, are you standing up? Dingo, no, this isn't alright, dingo. This dingo is allowed to live. How about you? This dingo? This dingo's allowed to live. Who's the dingo chat that's been spamming our message logs? The dingo stands up. Dingo stands up. Dingo stands up. We found the dingo who just doesn't stop standing up. Dingo, buddy, I love you. Who is this one? There they are. Chat, sometimes it's important to destroy the dingoes before they destroy your mind with their stand-up messages. See our dwarves coming in? Oh, I thought he was on this level, but no, he was on the level below. This is looking good though. I see these guys coming in. This is one of our peasants. This guy's main job, like we actually have a task specifically for him, is to do construction and nothing else. So a lot of these three lads only construct. Well, no, two of these lads only construct. It's very handy. What were you building? That's weird. That's a little bit confusing. It's coming along though. And the snow begins to be diverted down upon our smilodons. Makes them a little more angry. Down here. Ooh. Hey, that's almost done now. Dorothy's working hard at the channel. Pretty nice. I wouldn't mind ramping up over here though. That seems a bit messy. Yeah, here and here. Is that a little tiny place? X. The dingo is fighting. We haven't butchered it yet, so it'll keep spamming for a hot minute. Seeing a little bit of cloth coming in, chat. A little bit of a silken cloth. Who nearby would like something nice to wear? You're looking fancy already. You have a nice quality little dress there. But I'm certain you could go with a cap. Should we do some silken caps? Oh, no, never mind. A barn the weaver struts about. They're having a mood right now. There's some big old birds. Pity won't welcome in. Yeah, those are quetzalcoatlus. So, well, much like Buffalopagus, their lyrics are bottomless. Stray boar quetzalcoatlus. We catch them in the hatchery, and we have them everywhere. They're not super great in combat. If they're off map and they do combat like a siege off map, they'll kill dozens. Ridiculous. But if we check out this beast south, excuse me, a large flying reptile with a long neck and beak. It can soar at amazing speeds. Very agile but very weak. Now, how are we doing down here? Oh, we're still... I don't understand why there's a problem with this. Yeah, I'm not sure what's going on here. There's no weird little bits of stuff on the floor. Ah, there is. Chat. This is a piece of rope reed thread. I think it's a little bit, which is why it doesn't have a sprite. Damn. We might need to, So our dwarves can't move this. It's a weird bug. But what we can do... We want elder here. Do we have some elder? We have one elder. Damn. We don't even have elder logs. Really? Yeah, what happened to our elder logs? Did we chop these trees, by the way? Up here. Bayberry? Persimmon. Ginkgo. Hazel. Persimmon. Willow. Bayberry. Damn. So we're wanting to find a willow tree and chop it with the highest priority. And then we can turn that into blocks and then we can make that floor back. So our goal is now to shimmy that bridge over a little bit. We're in the sweet cries of the rancid elders. Chat, what have you done with the elder trees? Are they like up here or something? Some of the trees we can chop only turn up in certain areas of the map. Apricots and plums? Cedar? Oh, I do love a cedar though. Plums? Different plums? persimmons, bayberries. And mine has been found dead, contorted and fed. Rail, don't get murdered by ghosts in the tavern. Excuse me, small child ghost, can you stop murdering our miners? There's a pool of swamp whiskey. We bought that. We can't even make our own swamp whiskey. These disgusting rancid ghosts, even in death, the children are fiends. Not a feather tree. Where's the elder though? My soul screams for elder. Hazel, plums. Elder, that's what we want, please. Super high priority on the elder tree. This one? Ooh, this one? Yes. These, plums, elder. So once one of these gets chopped down, we're gonna get. Actually, you know we can do it this way. We'll ask for some wooden blocks through this interface, and whoop, specify them to be elder. We have one elder log. Don't worry, we'll get more than that in just a jiffy. Kind of sad about the. Yay, we got rid of the dingo. The spam dingo was no longer. The bones begun their construction. Yeah. Ooh. People been working hard down here with that sledge. I think this is mostly because we have dudes whose only job is to do construction now. Bring this across. I think the goal is to head up through here, right? So we'll go to about here. We'll bring that across a little more. And eventually we'll come like this. Maybe to here actually, and then just plug straight into that wall. Should be good. Ooh, I see you. Thank you. Lovely. The Quetzalcoatlus is fighting. I think that's just people throwing temper tantrums and murdering every animal they can find. It's fine. Sometimes dwarves are evil. Whoops, set that to 4 priority, thank you. If everything's priority 1, then priority 1 does not exist. Oh, there you go. People are aspiring. Good. Quetzalcoatlus is fighting. How are you guys going? They're still out there. It appears no one has died yet. We're trying to get our artifacts back from a necromancer's tower. The necromancer's chat. They've been stealing from us since day 1. It is currently year 114. We started playing this fortress in 100. That entire time they've been stealing stuff and running around with weird shenanigans. So we do a bit of violence towards them. An armourer has died. Armourer? In the hospital. Whomst is not looking after our dwarves, huh? Get us another couple of doctors. This wrestler and this random clothier. Wonderful. Quetzalcoatlus still fighting. A different doctor stumbles about obliviously. Ooh, we are doing good down here now, Jack. Look at these lads. It's finally, after 2,000 years, Chat, a barn. The weaver has created Locklaboured, a cave spider silk shirt. Ooh, he claims it as a family heirloom. Yeah, buddy, put that stuff on. That probably looks really cool. Flooded glutton, amazing. Oh, it's a skirt, not a shirt. Oh, I see. This is a cave spider silk skirt. All craft worship is of the highest quality. It's encrusted with emerald-cut pyrites, decorated with sheep leather and encircled with bands of giant red squirrel leather. And, chat, brilliantly cut brown zircons. It's made from cave spider silk cloth. This thread is fuchsia with a red spinach leaf dye. Nice. The object menaces with spikes of cave spider silk, pyrite, and tetrahedrite. On the item is an image of an axolotl man in cave spider silk. On the item is an image of two parts, the pigtail vest and pyro. Lovely. Well, I'm glad we can finally have access to this. I have those silk caps now. Are you making hoods? Oh, well, yeah, keep doing that then, that's fine. More animals are being milked. There's more cheese on the horizon. 92 dwarves. These guys are still out raiding. This fortress was originally built for like way more than 92. We had like 150 or something at one point, didn't we? Before the calamities began. We've had several near ends of this fortress. It's fantastic, dude. So how's the outer going? You reckon I've done any? Nope. Obvious. Yeah, have a little bit, like one space there, about. Thank you. Are we out of lye as well? I thought we had heaps. Well, we had 150 a few times. Yeah, I think you're right, actually. This fortress has struggled to life a few times. The neutrality of gloves returned. Will we be successful in retrieving our items? We go up, and we attack the necromancer town. Ooh. So we ran in there, chat. In the late autumn of 114, the released dice attacked the dangerous bears of an unknown civ over at Combine Route. The dwarf Zalban Die Princess led the attack. The defenders were led by the human necromancer Idle Growth Dice. We outmatched the necromancer with a cunning plan, and the attackers had a strong positional advantage. And then, chat, the Entelodon, Locum Walled Pure, confronted the human necromancer and struck them down. Our big pig, chat, undefeated. Then we fought a dwarf necromancer, so there was a lot of back and forth with one-on-one combos, one-on-one combats. And then, chat, we found a single animated human and destroyed them. Lovely. And then we searched through Combine Route. Musings on Combine Route was looted. An introduction to the mystery. Chat, that's the mysteries of life and death. I can guarantee it. Moses Veiled Basement, The Truth. Untitled was looted. Competition. Principles and Practice was looted. Untitled was looted. The Autumnal Ship looted treasure. Hopefully that's also an artifact, huh? Then we rampaged. What was our treasure we got? A mountain goat leather bag. One pearwood bucket. Not a sniff of our artifact. The tower still stands. I don't think there's much left of it though. I'll try again. But yeah. Our dwarves are really strong. So there might be a couple of scary books in here from time to time. In the Brass Sanctuary, our cute, lovely little library. That's fine. So where's our books, our written stuff? It could be in codices. The nuanced dwarves. The surveying staff. Choose rainfall. Introduction to the mystery is what we want. I saw it there for a second. Codes, where are you? Codices? Yeah. This bed. This is an Ilmenite-bound codex. The written portion combines a 23-page essay entitled An Introduction to the Mystery. It concerns the learnings of the secrets of life and death. So they wrote about learning it. They didn't write down the secrets themselves. Alright, that's fine. That's alright. Suppose we'll welcome in scary books. The secrets of life and death isn't scary. It's what dwarves do with it that is, yes. Well, seeing as this fortress is 90% full of skeletons, a single upset dwarf would raise an army of hundreds. It'd be amazing. We do need to attack them again, though. I don't want those artifacts back. They stole a few of them. Yeah. They probably also won't be attacking us, simply because, well, we destroyed their armies. They had only a little bit of humans there. Oh yeah, they came back. They're fully on the screen. Go again, go again. Attack them, loot their rubbish. I think Ghost Savior, the large wall, is the artifact we want. So if we take their important treasures, we might be able to get it. Neutrality? Done. Let's go. Get them. How dare they loot from us? My goodness. Yeah. Be the kind of cat ass trophy that we love Dwarf Fortress for. Excellent. Oh, the last little bit there's been channeled down. Wonderful. Let's come in with a little bit more over here. Boulder after boulder, chat, hauled out from the earth. A cage trap's been smashed by a dwarf bone carver necromancer. Is it time for open cases? Now, Alcamo, the spear dwarf, being naughty. Wait, is Alcamo? I don't think Alcamo is part of this squad, right? No, cool. It's kind of annoying. We have these ones here. We don't know, chat, who did this. And the problem with that is every time we do a conviction, it pings up to the top, so we have to click like another dozen times. Really annoying. Oh, Moothcat the blacksmith. Yeah, they died in, they keep smashing stuff. And then Moothcat the blacksmith was asked to leave the fortress forever, and on the way out, they got attacked by giant cardinals. They did not survive the giant cardinal attack. A little bit. Yeah. Baroness Consort comes in. I think they work here. Oh. You totally loved it. Oh, you're just storing your stuff before you got raiding? Fair enough. Can't blame them for a little bit of safety in tidying. Oh, something's collapsed on the surface. That's another tree falling down. The trees are a bit janky, chat. Trees don't like it when they catch fire. They like it even less when that fire is dragon fire. So if you chop them down, they'll get a bit excited and help you out by falling down themselves. The things get a bit silly. Ooh, I see you down there. Now let's snaggle in. Whoop. How's our elder going, chat? Not even. Alright, fair enough. He's getting right out in here. Just snuggling a bit of this. Actually, that's going to be a wall, I think. There we go, that's better. Now, down here. A little bit frozen, a little bit frosty. We're currently chewing through this stuff now. Very good, dwarvies. The ravens come to attack. It's fine. The raven's not our problem. If a dwarf can't handle an angry raven, they're not a dwarf you want in the fortress in the first place. Ooh, there's that prison. Oh no, it's not quite chockable. It's getting there though. Ooh. That's a bit better. So this needs a door. This is the bottom floor, chat, of the Great Pyramid. This is going to go up many, many times. It's a big room redeem. We have a few room redeems on this floor, these lads. Nowhere near finished. This lad, nowhere near finished. And over here, also nowhere near finished. But it's on the way. Vampire bone carvers are fighting. Ravens coming in, giant olms coming in. And Enteledon is fighting as well. Now, this is actually getting really close to being finished. That's crazy. Speaking of getting close to being finished, how are we doing down here? Oh. All the way down to here now. Fancy. So I was thinking, let's do this to here, and then we can just go whoop, straight upwards. We want our slate. Pop. And it'll just come up like that. More slate, please. Yeah, that's the one. And a bit over here. Like this. Oh, we can't quite reach that side, that's fine. It's late autumn. We will not be having any melts for a long time yet. It's mid-spring when it melts. Bonk. Bonk. There we go. So once this is done, chat, this will cut through this mountain, curve this way, up and over, and probably pop out just behind this wall. At which point it'll splash down, all the way down to probably about here, and then swim it straight across through here, and eventually make its way off the map. No. Chat, why is this Intellidon fighting for its life against an Olm? The war Intellidon, chat, kicks the Olm in the foot, bruising it must. How is that guy even down here? I don't even know if this can even be reached down here anymore from our weird cabin bridgey things. It's all very strange. Oh, there's Alcama getting arrested for crimes. Are these guys off adventuring? Almost. We got a buck led and missed him. Have to wander off. That's fine. More Quetzalcoatl hatchlings from over here. Just a little wave of babies coming in. Wonderful. We'll have to war train them when they grow a bit older. I think it takes like a year or two. It's fine. It's fine. There we go. Ooh, a couple of people working over here now. Yeah, look at the last of this room. That's pretty good, chat. So this room needs one here. Oh, one here. And I think at that point, we're good. Yeah, look at these lands coming in like you wouldn't believe. They're so nice. Are you working on this one or the one above? Oh, the bottom one. Oh, Mayfall the Craft Wolf, I think, is doing this one. Oh, there we go. And that there, chat, can now be used as a cute little bedroom. Cabinet. Bookcase. And BPR. Bump. Bedrooms on the way, chat. Another one. I'm so glad that we're starting to get proper, you know, a good amount of work done in these rooms. It's really a good idea to turn some of those jobs off, huh? A save swoops in. It's early winter. No migrants in winter. No trade, no nothing. And I can probably expect that we'll get attacked in the spring by the elves again. And we might get a rebuttal attack from the necromancers, but I don't think they have many dudes in their tower. I think we kind of killed most of their tower dudes. Which is fine. I mean, they might attack anyway. We'll see. There we go. Our save is landed. Bedroom? Whoop, bedroom. Done. Thank you. One spot there. And then that's ready. Oh, we need a wall over here. Thank you. That's better. That one there's coming in. Excellent. Oh, you know, this is ready now. This is coming up to build a roof for the Smilodons. Cabinets. Office. Pop, pop, pop. There we go. Lovely. And we've run out of feather wood. Oh, dingo bean, but dingo bin? No, dingo bone figurines on the way now. Man, our dudes are going ham on this stuff. That's so good. I don't think that vampire's eaten anyone yet, which is really impressive. They've been there for a hot minute and they're just eating no one. Oh. This is coming in. So this is for chat. I think that was Gat's room, wasn't it? Let's see. They want a dinner area, a study, main bedroom, armor stands, weapon racks. Normal stuff like chests and cabinets, made of gold, jade, jewels, platinum, and green glass. Green glass instead of clear glass, but alright. A coffin in the tomb made of solid gold. There's so much for that, huh? Oh, looks like I was wrong, chat. Someone ate a peasant. In their bedroom, staring out through the window, chat, lies poor old Vutok's corpse. An iron spear. Oh, they were fully equipped. Damn, chat. Well, let's go find who murdered Vutok or Babok. We have a couple of vampires in this list, chat, and we're gonna ask both of them. Hi? Time to do some interrogation, Now. So. There's so much rubbish to it. It's fantastic. Oh yeah, look at this. This is something we're working on. So this, chat, just up here, is another boulder stockpile, with the goal being, maybe you got other stone. We want this to be filled with goodies, using a couple of wheelbarrows, and then these two stonecutter workshops can snag goodies from it. Should be pretty nice. So we should have some wheelbarrows on the way, I think. Well, we'll leave that be, and we'll see how many wheelbarrows we get later on, huh? Oh, did we finish that one? Yes. Oh. I didn't quite realize we'd had cut that far across. That's very nice, Jack. Our dwarves are getting pretty good at mining, huh? Chung, chung, and across. And across. Our miners are pretty quick, so we'll do a good chunk. Maybe about to here, huh? Yeah, there we go. Huh. That's looking really good now. So is this room down here ready? Yeah, wow. Well, let's enjoy some beds. Let's enjoy some compass. Let's enjoy some cabinets. And another thing I want to do in here, we'll just turn this into a bedroom first. I want to drill holes in for some windows. So door for the bedroom. And then we designate that to be bedroom. Anchor. And then we come in with some drilled window holes. Beware, beware, the window holes. One over here. There we go. Something's collapsed on the surface. It's a tree! The trees are still tumbly-wumbly. That's fine, chat. Sometimes it's good for the tumbly-wumblies. So, next up. So we still have a little bit to go down here. Let's need some windows, chat. Do we have some spears? Yeah, we do. Clear glass everywhere. Next. These need to get trimmed. We have to wait for the miners to finish up, though. A farmer's workshop is been smashed twice. That means one thing and one thing only. Some disgusting, half-drunk fiend over here. Yes, he smashed this one and then this one on the way out the door. So B, O for workshops, F for farming, F for a farmer's workshop. Oh, that already has a building on the way? Really? Oh, it's got that little slab down there, that's right. Yeah. Get these a boat, please. There we go. Get that a cracking on in, church. And then some nest boxes. This cloth here, chat. This cloth here. Okay, no one's reported them yet, but they will do. And when they get reported, chat, they've been... So when they topple them, I think they actually killed the egg in the nest box. So this would be VO, F for farming, N for nest box. Closest material, bump, bump, bump. These fiends, these jerks, chat. But you know what is even worse than that, chat? Even worse than people destroying our nest boxes. Chat, my tummy hungry. I think it's time, chat. Been a fun day today though, huh? Fortress has been nice, Fortress has been silly. It's been fun indeed. I think it's been fantastic indeed. I think it's time we find someone to raid, chat. I'll be live, chat. Not tomorrow or even the day after, but, chat, the day after tomorrow. More next week. We did a big stream today. We went 7 hours. Lovely. Now, who's on my follow list? I reckon I would like to visit. Haz is playing Dungeon Keeper. Let's go hang out with Haz. Oh no, he's playing Noita? Or Dungeon Keeper, something. Listen, we're visiting Haz. He's a fun streamer, one of my favorites, chat. But thank you again for everyone who hung out today. Thank you for all the follows, all the raids. We had some hefty raids today. Thank you. Thank you for all the new faces. Thank you for all the wonderful chats. And all the subbies that came in. Thank you so much. It was an awesome and wonderful time. I'll be back, like I was saying, in a couple more days. Let's get that campfire going, huh? Well, there we go. Yeah, dude, a couple more days I'll be back again. And I'll have the bridges update ready and finished. To figure out what I'm going to, what next to add to the visualizer. There's a lot, but I have to pick and choose, you know. But now, though, I am going to leave you in the capable and wonderful hands of Hazahaz, who's playing Dungeon Keeper. No, Noita. I know why he's got Dungeon Keeper up, but sure. But I've seen a lot of people digging back into the old Noita recently. It's kind of cool. For now, I'll leave you with Haz. Have a wonderful time over there, chat. Thanks for hanging out again. I'll see you in a few more days. Take it easy out there. And enjoy your time with Haz. Toodaloo!